This is a Miami Sports Music Podcast Network production.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Do you want to go to war, Malaki?
No.
Because we could go to war.
No.
I'm for real. I'm for real. So you better check yourself.
Shut up! You're killing me, Smalls.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
This is the #1 Miami fan morning show, Clock Blockers. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is your boy, Stephen D, and we are live on this beautiful Spread Kindness Friday. What is up? How's everybody doing? Home of the #1 Miami fan morning show, Clock Blockers, right here on the Miami Sports Music Podcast Network. I'm your host, Stephen D, and good morning to my Fins family and my Fin-laws. I hope y'all are enjoying your beautiful, amazing Fridays. I'm super excited about it. We're going to have an awesome time today. I'm not sure why we're going to have an awesome time, but I just know we're going to have an awesome time. If you want to follow me on all social media, you can follow me on all social media at Stephen D, SKPL, Spread Kindness, Positivity in Love. Okay, make sure you follow me on all social media platforms. If you missed it last night, I had some good stuff on Twitter last night that went viral. Was at the Ravens game last night. Yeah, it was good stuff. Y'all missed it. Okay. I had a good time last night and it went viral. So we'll talk a little bit more about that. We'll talk about a whole bunch of stuff today. Tomorrow's my birthday. All right. On some real stuff. But today we're going to celebrate it up here, which I'm excited about. It should be a lot of fun. We're going to see what happens. See what special guests come on today. You never know who's going to stop on through. Today. So we'll see what happens. And then obviously you, the guest, you get to come up here and hang out with me because there's nobody else I'd rather hang out with than you guys. Let me go ahead and do the rundown before I say hello to everybody in the chat. You can follow Miami Sports Music on all social media at Miami Sports Music, MIA Sports Music on Twitter. Make sure you do that. You can also hit the like button and subscribe when you guys come up here. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Okay? Subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. It's a lot of fun. We have a lot of cool things to do. So subscribe. It's free. Help the channel out. Help the channel grow. All right, so just make sure you subscribe to the channel. Also, hey, look, if you want to sign up and become a member of the channel today, hey, look, let's get 3 new members on the channel today. Because there's going to be a lot of really cool stuff that you'll get to do and get to become part of it. So make sure you sign up, become a member today. Join now. Sign up for the new YouTube memberships. You're going to get a lot of cool perks. It's going to be good stuff. Would love to see you become part of the family. In my Vin Diesel voice, family. Make sure y'all do that. Help the channel grow by donating. There's a lot of different ways you can donate to the channel. The first way you can donate to the channel is you can use the YouTube Live Super Chat, which is the $ down at the bottom of the chat. You can always do that. If you're rewatching this on replay, you can use the YouTube Live Super Thanks, which is the heart sign with the $ in the middle there too. You can use that as well. If you also want to use Cash App or PayPal, they take out less fees. So we always recommend Cash App or PayPal if you're able to do it. If not, donate any way you can. Cash App is $MSM Podcast Network. You use the QR code right on the screen, or you can also use PayPal, which is also MSM Podcast Network. All right. Want to give a big shout out to our sponsors of the show, ZSM Sports. Shout out to ZSM Sports. They're absolutely amazing. We're actually going to give out some stuff today courtesy to people who donate to the channel, courtesy of ZSM Sports. And I'm going to get it in a little while after. I'm going to tell you what it is here in a little bit. Not in the beginning of the show, but in the middle. We're going to give out two things. We're going to give out one random thing to everybody who donates today, no matter how much you donate. And then we're going to give out something to the highest donation today. Okay, so we're going to give out two things. We're going to give out one thing to everybody who donates to the channel today. You're going to get an opportunity to win something. Okay, it's Spread Kindness Friday. We're going to spread some kindness. And then also the person who donates the most is also going to win a really awesome autographed memorabilia. They're both autographed memorabilia items. One of them, the highest one, I think, is one of the coolest things I've ever given away. I don't think it's the coolest, but it's definitely one of the coolest, which I'm excited about. So I want to give a big shout out to ZSM cards, jerseys, balls, and hard to find items specializing in sports memorabilia. ZSM Sports is the way to go. So make sure you do that. All right. Want to give a big shout out to Hangry Owls. Great food, great mood. Craft subs and salads. Hangry Owls, established in 2018. Hangry Owls is the best sub shop in Southern Florida. You can catch them in Pembroke Pines. You can give them a call at 305-279-5332 or visit them online. If you use the code SKPL, today is Friday. So normally you would get $3 off of your sub for using SKPL. Today you're going to get $6 off of your sub because it's Spread Kindness Friday. So if you want something good to eat today, go to Hangry Owls in Pembroke Pines. You can also follow Hangry Owls on social media at HANGRYALS. Make sure you follow Hangry Owls today. I want to give a big shout out to our title sponsor of the show, Tail Greeter. We absolutely love Tail Greeter. Tail Greeter is absolutely amazing. Download the app on your current Apple or Android device today. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. And it tells you where the best tailgates are across the country. So make sure you do that. It's good stuff. Okay. It's going to be a lot. All right. So make sure you do that. So follow Tail Greeter at TAILGREETER. All right. Today is Spread Kindness Friday. It's my birthday. Okay. I don't want to get, I was about to get a little crazy. Start singing a song. I don't want to get flagged because, I sing so good, but it is my birthday. I'm excited. I'm super excited. All right. So we got a lot of stuff lined up for you all today, but I wanted to share this picture with you from yesterday. I'm at the game. I don't know how good this is going to come in or it's not going to come in. It's not the greatest photo that downloaded here, but so that's me. I'm sitting in the first level and you can see the Dolphins fan right there. I was like that far away from another Dolphins fan at the game last night. I posted this picture on Twitter and it went viral. I mean, it went viral. It went crazy today. So I was pretty excited about that. All right, let's go ahead and let's see who's in the chat. I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. Take the time to do that. Trucker Sean, good morning, fam. Trucker Sean with the $20 donation. Shout out to you, Trucker Sean. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Highest donation so far today, Trucker Sean. Thank you, bud. Let's see here. We also have Chad M. Fins up and happy birthday, Stephen D. Raul, happy birthday, Stephen D. Ukulele version. Bone says happy birthday. Shake Money says, good morning, my neighbors. It is another beautiful day on Zamunda. Shake Money says, shout out to you, Shake Money. Let's go, Stephen D. Crank up. You already know. Good morning, fam. Perry says, morning. David and Natasha say good morning. Happy birthday, Stephen. Thank you. Corey Walker, happy birthday. Adriel Heat, happy birthday, Stephen. Hope you've had a good day and blessed day. I'm excited. I will have a great weekend. It's going to be awesome. Adam E says, happy birthday tomorrow, Stephen. Hope you have a great day and weekend. I appreciate Adam. Chase One says, happy birthday, Stephen D. MCJB, happy birthday. LMAO. Yes, I agree. LMAO at everything. Perry says, happy birthday. Suedo Spike says, good morning, my neighbors. Andrevius with the $10 donation says, Karen from HR does not care about it being your birthday, Stephen. Performance reviews are right around the corner. Shout out to Andrevius. Love that guy. Jose Valdez says, happy birthday, Stephen D. Jesse Feltner says, happy birthday. Bob Young says, morning all. Happy birthday, Stephen. Chris Clemens days until kickoff. I agree. Chris Clemens days till kickoff. Let's see here. Miami Sports Music, join this channel. Get access to perks. Make sure you click that link. Become a member of the family. Raul says, oh, Lord, I was a Dolphins fan before you were born. I can only remember Skylar was doing good at college. I'm sure Andrevius appreciates that. Trucker Sean, 1981. Welcome back, Shaheen. We'll talk about Adam Shaheen this morning. Chad M. The Finns tailgate. Happy birthday, homie. I appreciate that. Chris, shout out to you. Il Capitan. Marty Marr. Dougley Do Wrong. What? Dougley Do Wrong is in the chat, y'all. He said, happy birthday, bud. I'll call you later. Well, we got to end the show now. We'll just end the show. Dougley Do Wrong wish me a happy birthday, y'all. I'm just saying, that's pretty awesome. The GOAT of the community. Don't tell TD I said that. TD will get mad. We don't want TD to get mad. We don't want to see TD turn green. Roar. Shout out. They're both GOATs. I love them both. Just messing with both of them. I love these guys. Thank you, Dougley Do Wrong. I am Touche. Happy birthday, Stephen D. Only thing I want to win is Stephen being on time to his shifts. Karen from HR. Cruisery says, happy birthday. Jets gang says, happy birthday from the Jets. I don't know how I feel about that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. Ryan AP says, happy birthday, Stephen. Groom Dog, happy birthday. EM Baller, happy birthday. Alexander Renee Diaz, happy birthday, Stephen. I hope you have a great day and many blessings to you. Enjoy. Adam E says, you better have told him to come up to the panel today. Scotty. Trucker Sean, 1981. Level 2 Noob says, is it weird that I showed up without pants? I mean, I'm not going to answer that, Level 2 Noob, but what I will say is enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Chase 1 says, any plans for the B-Day? Last night I went to the Ravens game with a couple of buddies of mine. We went out to some adult establishment. I went out to an adult establishment afterwards. Had a really good time with my buddy, one of my buddies of the two. Yeah, so I mean, we enjoyed ourselves last night, and then today I got some stuff to do. And gonna do some stuff this evening, and then tomorrow I plan on. I think there's a cookout around here. There's a football game tomorrow. Some cool football game on TV. I don't know who it is. Some about the greatest football team plays their first preseason game tomorrow. I'm pretty sure my life will evolve around that. So I am excited about that. Level 2 Noob says, I refuse to say happy birthday until Saturday. I won't stand for this fraudulent Friday. I'm not mad at you, Level 2 Noob. Rashad Brown says, happy birthday, man. I appreciate it. Rashad. Chase 1 says, some people celebrate for at least a week at least. Chase says, yeah, teenage girls. Marty Marr says, how old are you turning? How old am I turning in? I'm turning 34 years old. 34. Getting old. Let's see here. Happy birthday, Stephen from Crypto Samaj. Happy birthday. Feliz cumpleaños. Scummy says. Aldo says, happy birthday, bro. Rick Spar says, happy early birthday, Stephen D. I love it, man. Sway2387, happy birthday. Malik Willis looked good yesterday. He looked good in person. I'm not going to lie. He looked good in person. Chase 1 says, yeah, bro, that sounds like a good night. Chase 1 says, my car runs on stripper glitter. Morning. Happy birthday. Welcome to the 34, bro. We can puff run. Happy birthday, Luis. Hey. The Realist Miami Dolphins YouTube channel. Happy birthday. I've been saying 34 all year. My wife reminded me last night that I'm 35. Dude, I do the same thing. I always feel like I'm a year off. Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely bananas. Flipside Fishing says, happy birthday. I appreciate that, Flipside. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about just hanging out today and just, I got a little bit of work to do after the show this morning for some people and for my other business, and plan on doing that. And then I don't know what else I'm really going to do. I'm going to enjoy the weekend, enjoy it with as many people as I can, and just be thankful and blessed for the things that I have, and which is you, the fans. So I appreciate y'all. Miss Finn says, happy birthday, Miami Sports Music, Stephen D. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Didn't see the game, but I read Malik was benched because he wasn't throwing the ball. Any truth to that? I mean, from what we saw at the stadium and we were talking, Malik looked decent. You know, we weren't, but having said that, I was drinking a lot. Soda, all soda. I'll say that we all took notice that we thought, well, Malik looks decent. And I'll tell you who looked really good, the third and fourth string offensive line for the Ravens. Actually, the second, third, and fourth string all looked decent. So, and their second and third string center looked really good. So just want to throw that out there. Not that we had much luck last year with Greg Mansk, but nonetheless, it is what it is. Tannehill losing his job. I don't know about that yet. Sure, Steven. I'm sure you had a lot of soda. I'm just saying. Throughout the morning, people are going to come and hang out. Cameron's supposed to come hang out with me. Cameron's running a little late this morning, as usual, per usual. And then maybe even a sighting from the Honorable Solo D. I'm just saying. Yeah, man. Bozeman is a free agent. Bozeman's a free agent. Even though I saw even though it's preseason, Pats lost last night, so that's good. I agree. Omar Castro says, "Twerk something, Steven." No, I'm not. I'm not about to do that. Not about to do that. Cameron wants to go get the birthday cake. Something like that. Oh, looks like somebody wants to say happy birthday to me real quick. Good morning. Good morning, Eric Carrier.
How are you?
Yeah, I can't hear you. Here. Do it again. Say it again.
How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you?
I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. What's up? What's up, Jackson?
Hello.
We're looking at our new helmet we just received from the garage sale.
Oh, snap. Look at that. That's fire.
Today your birthday?
Today, I mean, tomorrow is, but we're celebrating it today.
I didn't know our birthdays were so close.
When's your birthday?
The 17th.
Well, Leo's in the building. Hello.
Well,
yeah, we're celebrating it on the channel, and I figured I'd give you an opportunity to come up here and say hello. Maybe a happy birthday if you want to. You don't have to.
Yeah, absolutely. Say happy birthday, Steve.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate it, man. I love it. I was at the Ravens game last night, so I'm still kind of running on fumes. I got in at like 1 a.m.
They won, right?
I guess they did. We left after the third quarter.
I saw the Patriots lost by a last-second field goal.
That's what they just said in the chat. Yeah. Which life is good. Life is good anytime they lose. I don't care if it's preseason.
It looked horrible.
I hope they lose every game this year. And I mean that with everything inside of me.
They suck.
What did he say? What did Jackson say?
They suck.
Who sucks, Jackson?
They said they suck. They're doo-doo water.
Yes. I love it, man. I love it. That just made my morning.
Massachusetts.
It must be rough as a kid growing up there.
You see what we got in yesterday?
What'd you get in yesterday?
New patches.
Oh, snap. Okay, I expect a couple of those.
I expect a couple dollars in return for them.
Okay, well, I got you. We'll use them as giveaways.
Danny over at TPP
got you some?
Had them made up a little while back, and they just came in, so he sent them over.
You sent them over? Let me see them. Put them up to the screen again. Those are nice, man. Those are patches? Those aren't stickers? Those are sweet looking.
Patches, iron-on patches.
Those are sweet. I like it. I like it. Hey, we have our co-host who's just got his hand on his face like this. He doesn't look enthused or anything. Looks like he has no motivation today. He doesn't realize that today we're celebrating my birthday. Cameron.
What's up? What are you, 22 today?
I wish I was 22. Actually, I don't know if I wish I was 22. I don't want to go back to 22.
What's up, Carrier?
Happy with 34.
What's up?
Motivation, bro. Man, I put my 2,600 yards into the pool this morning. Just made my baby breakfast. Got her back from practice herself. I'm ready to roll. Let's go.
I just made Jackson breakfast too.
Yeah, man.
So I appreciate you guys making me look bad on my own birthday show. I did not make my kids breakfast this morning. As a matter of fact, I slept in while my wife took them to camp.
3 eggs, cheddar cheese, ham.
My bad, Dad, because I didn't make my kids breakfast this morning and I slept in.
Bagel, peanut butter.
Jackson had one bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch with some milk in it.
Well, I'm glad we're knowing what everybody made for their children and got them up bright and early and worked out and all this stuff. And now I feel like a crap dad. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
But happy birthday.
We're getting paid.
I know.
Jackson and I are getting ready to go to the trampoline park.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Trampoline park. That's some kick-ass stuff.
Swear jar. Be having that swear jar this early in the morning, Cameron.
You see the new Dolphins fans of Southern New England patches?
That's awesome, man. I've got a.
It's not as cool as the logo I made you, but neither here or there.
Hey, show me that one more time.
What's that?
Show that one more time. Yeah, that's cool. Where's mine? I've got a patch made, and our Dolphin for East 32 is gonna look similar but inverted.
Wayne Collett from UK.
He made the CLOCKBLOCKERS logo too. True story.
Made the logo. He made another logo for me. We got some shirts being designed right now.
You look like a Star Wars pilot.
He looks like Larry Zonka, man. Let's go.
Let's go. Jackson's ready. Jackson's ready for the Dolphins one day.
I'm gonna bring a bunch of patches down for week 1 for you guys.
I'm going.
I like it.
Love it, bro. And we're playing golf.
Yes, we are.
You golf, Steven?
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna try Alfcott.
Yeah, he's gonna make us drinks.
What is up with you guys today, making me feel bad and calling me out? I will not stand for this today. Will not stand for this.
Uh-oh.
Let me put that on there.
The warden's home.
Uh-oh, that'd be the wife. All right, there's some people that want to say happy birthday to me this morning, so I'm going to let them get in here just for I'll let you come on if you just want to say. I'm not bringing people on 100% yet, but if you want to come in and say happy birthday for a couple seconds, I know that there's some people say, I got to go to work. I got this to do. I want to say happy birthday. I'll let you come in for a couple minutes, but Cameron and I are going to do a rundown, and then I'll bring everybody on later for a panel. But I'll at least drop the link in here for a minute or two for some people to get in. Steven's nice with the putter. I don't know how I should take that, Chase. Level 2 noob loves to play golf.
You gonna golf, Steven? Seriously?
I'm not bringing my clubs, so as long as I can get clubs, yeah.
No, we can rent them for you.
All right, yeah. I want to play.
Okay. It's then we got to force him with Finn Sticky.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
Jacaranda.
You send that to me?
Yeah, it's right here in Plantation.
So we'll do the morning show at Dirty Sportswear, and then we'll go play.
I think we should do. Well, what time you guys fly in? Like noon, right?
They're not getting until the afternoon.
I'm in at like 10, I think.
Level 2 noob says Steven's a 30 handicap, easy.
I would probably double that. Not me
just on the
for you.
Come on, Dallas.
All right, real quick. 1 2 3 4 Eps wants to say hello. Hello, 1 2 3 4 Eps. You can't talk to people like that.
Steven, I don't come on and show my ugly mug too often. But with that being said, I want to tell you happy birthday, Steven. You've done so much for my life. You've made me think different about a lot of things. Your show has been so inspirational and great for me. I love you, and I
love you
wish
too,
you a
man.
happy birthday, bud.
Thank you, man.
awesome.
Those words mean a lot to me.
And I mean that 100, man. And Cameron, that sweater you gave, that sweater's fire.
Right on,
New
man.
guy, sweater's fire. I can't wait till winter. And Roach,
Hakuna Matata.
step your cup game up, bro.
Step your cup game up, Roach. Calling you out. Hey, man, I love you, brother. I appreciate
Love you too,
it, man.
brother.
Those
Hey,
words mean a lot.
Hey, 100, man. It's been a lot to my life, man, and I don't subscribe. I don't become a member to too much stuff. And I wish I could give you more, man, but money is tight for me.
Your
but,
words mean a lot, man. Your words mean everything. I appreciate
you are
that.
awesome, man, and you keep doing your thing, bro, and you have a prosperous, happy family, everything. I love you, man.
I love you too, man. Thank you, man.
All right, y'all be good, man.
Meant the
And
world
peace
to me.
out.
Shout
Peace
out,
out.
shout out
That's
to 1,
real.
2, 3, 4 F's. Love that guy. He's awesome. He's awesome. All right, Miss Fins. Hello, Miss Fins.
How you doing? Good morning, birthday boy. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Good morning. Yes, I had to come up here because I was like, I cannot not say happy birthday to Stephen D.
I appreciate it.
Man, you're the first person that actually allowed me to talk about the Dolphins outside of my family. And to me, it was nerve-wracking. I still remember I was like, hi, guys.
Look at you now. Now you got your own channel. You got your own morning show before me. You're killing the game.
I appreciate it. We just hit over 400. Very excited. I mean, so happy about that, honestly. So excited. So happy.
Never a doubt, Miss Fins. Never a doubt.
And you guys, honestly, you guys have been so awesome, so supportive. And you know that I love you, Steven. And I just want to wish you many, many blessings, a lot of fun, a lot of happiness, a lot of joy, a bunch of money in your pocket. Hello, let's get it there. But honestly, just keep doing what you're doing, man, because you bring a smile to everybody in the community, and I love it when you're just so real and so open. It just makes it keeps me going. It makes me want to keep going. I want to be, I want to be like you. I want to grow up to be like Steven. You know what I mean?
You guys are making me blush. Stop it.
Seriously, man, happy birthday. Enjoy yourself. I know tomorrow, I'm wishing for a win for the Dolphins and everybody healthy on your birthday. So that's what we want. But man, keep rocking, keep doing what you're doing. Thank you for being so awesome. And honestly, just enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy it because you definitely deserve it. Thank you.
I appreciate it, Miss Fins.
So
thank you. I love you and keep doing you and keep growing. All right. Thank you, Miss Fins. All right. We also, next up, we got Von Joe. Mr. Clanging and Banging himself, Mr. Von Joe's in the building. What's up, man?
Hello, Stevan. Hello, Stevan.
Hello, Esteban.
So, first off, happy born day, my guy.
I appreciate that.
So, you didn't give birth, so I don't know what you're saying. I'm not even going to get into that. But anyway, happy born day, my guy. Hey, Cameron 954, you got to chill on the foursome talk, man. Like, whoa.
Pause.
Like, pause, my guy.
Pause.
Yeah. So we got a foursome. Whoa. Whoa there.
Let's get you on the golf course, too. We'll see about that.
I tried playing golf, and it wasn't my cup of tea, but I'll try it again. I was younger at the time. I'm getting older, so my body needs to slow down. You might have
a little Tiger Woods in you, Von Joe. You don't know.
You feel me? Let's play this old man game. So
old man game, okay.
But seriously, shout out to you, Steven. Although TD was the first Dolphin YouTube that I found, but it was actually through your channel that I found a Dolphin community, right? And started interacting with the Dolphin community, coming on panel. Your panel was the first panel I've ever been part of, actually. And really started to because I always watched but never came on. But I really found a Dolphin, how should I say, nest, a Dolphin home, a Dolphin mansion that I could feel comfortable in, that I could talk my talk, and we could just really be fans, right? In a virtual world, and soon we all going to meet in the real world, right? But I mean, truly love you. Hey, man, keep doing what you do. Like I always said, I even told you on the phone, like, listen, stay true to yourself. Everything in the world will always try to distract you and keep you and move you out of who you want to be. But just stay true to yourself, brother. And everything in the world will work out. As long as you stay true to yourself, the universe will work everything out. Everything is like Thanos.
Like Thanos.
Everything will come and balance itself out.
We saw what happened to Thanos. I don't want to end up like Thanos, bro.
What you mean? We listen. If we snap and we get rid of half of the AFC East, I'm completely happy with that.
I don't think that's gonna work out well for us.
But truly, man, happy birthday! I'm wishing you the best.
That.
And Cameron 954 sent fire hoodies. You see me? I'm still wearing a generic Nike hoodie here. I'm still waiting on this hoodie from Cameron 954, man. So I can start promoting it properly. I'm still waiting, Cameron.
Still sitting here in my office. That's my bad.
We need to get it before the season starts. So
you're gonna see him week 1. You're gonna see him in 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm coming down week 1.
You coming down for New England?
Yeah,
yes.
I'm gonna be down there.
And I'll hand deliver it to you, bro.
So he said he'll hand deliver it to you week 1.
I'm gonna try one of these lobster rolls that you guys keep talking about up north.
Lobster rolls.
The lobster rolls that these guys keep talking about up north. Okay, up north. You don't pronounce the H. You say up north.
Hey, just ask our man Eric there how you pronounce it.
How do you pronounce
how
north?
You say lobster, Eric? Lobster.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing it justice, Larry. I said lobster from up north.
Hey, Eric. Eric.
Hey, I tried.
Do you like apples?
Boom. How do you like them apples?
How you like them apples?
There it is. But man, let me get back to work, Steven. Just wanted to come on here before I interrupted my workout for you. You should feel honored. You should really feel honored.
I feel
Look at my heart rate. My heart rate is down to 109.
Hey, Vonjo, tell the people to hit the like button and donate to the channel.
Hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Hey, join the membership. Become part of the
family.
Hey, Vonjo. A couple extra plates for Steven, please.
Nah, this is a full body day, so this is where I just touch everything, do some minor maintenance and stuff like that, just to get the blood flowing. We're having lots of acids. My hamstrings right now are tweaking. But again, guys, show Steven some love. When you give somebody a birthday, send them a Cash App for his birthday. It could be $1. It could be $2. Whatever your heart says to donate. All right, let's show Steven some love on his birthday, man. Fins up.
Fins up, man. Love you, Vonjo. I appreciate it, man. All right, we got one other person in the back who wants to say hello and happy birthday. Mr. Batman2423, host of the Finsaholic Show.
Hey.
What's up, mailman?
What's going on, Steven? Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. 23 years old, you said. Happy birthday. Happy
23,
birthday,
that's
Steven.
Right. 23. Yeah. We're going to go with that.
Hey, I just wanted to pass by and say happy birthday. What's going on, Cameron? What's going on, Eric? What's going on, everybody? Yeah. Hopefully you have a beautiful birthday tomorrow. Everybody, let's do a little donation for Steven. Let's give him a little birthday present. And let's all a big birthday present will be the Dolphins' victory tomorrow too. No injuries and fins up, and I'm excited, man. My blood is pumping. I'm working, but my blood is pumping. I'm happy. Hey, I'm happy for you, Steven. Let's rock. Let's do it.
All right, man. I appreciate it, Batman. You're the man, brother. Thank you, man. All right. Can we start the show now? You guys are making me blush and cry. I don't need all that this morning. Okay. Trucker Sean says I'm driving through Worcester, Mass.
It's Worcester.
Worcester.
Worcester. It's not pronounced Worcester. It's Worcester.
Worcester. Can I get that Worcestershire sauce?
It's Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire. See, I don't know how to. All you New Englanders.
Even my wife's corrected me.
What did she say?
So even she's over here correcting me.
Okay. All right. Let's kind of get into it. So some news broke down yesterday. We'll talk about it a little bit. Wait. Well, hold on. Somebody else came in, wants to say hello. I think it's Crypto. Santa. Birthday Santa's in the building. Who's this? Is this Crypto?
I am giving you gifts. I'm going to gifts.
You're breaking up, Crypto. They're coming after you.
They're coming. What's going on?
Coming after you. You're breaking up.
Can you hear me?
Yep, a little bit. You're still a little robot-y.
A little bit
What'd you
robot-y.
say, Eric? Yep. All right, there we go. Try it again. Go ahead. Start again.
Happy birthday, Stephen D. I'm giving you gifts. It's not going to be charcoal in your stocking this year. So I'm coming early.
All right. Well, what's my birthday gift? See, you don't even know. You don't even know. You say your birthday gift, you don't even know what to get.
All right, I'm going to grant you lots of donations.
I'm going to grant you lots of donations. I appreciate that. Thank you for allowing the
funneling more people
donate.
to your channel.
I appreciate that.
Much love.
Much love, man. I appreciate it, man. Love you, brother. Be good.
You got 34 more than 34 after that.
That's right. I'm not mad at you, Crypto. I'll talk to you in a little bit when I bring the panel out, bro.
We're going to do them in increments, Steven.
You're the man, Crypto. I'll talk to you, man. All right. Shout out to Chase One with the $25 donation, birthday donation. Thank you, man. So just so everybody knows, anybody who donates today, you're going to get entered to win a prize, which as soon as Cameron starts talking about the first thing we're going to talk about, I'm going to go get it. And the highest donation today will also win a prize. Okay. So we got anybody who donates will win something, an autographed item, and the highest donation today will win an autographed item.
The greatest amount, because there's plenty of our watchers who are high.
The highest amount donation will win a prize, and anybody who donates will be entered to win one autograph item. Let me rephrase it for people anybody who donates at all today will have an opportunity to win something. And the very highest donation monetarily amount will also
do
that as well. Level 2 Noob says, I'm taking donations under fraudulent pretenses because today's not really my birthday. Tomorrow is.
We're not doing a show tomorrow.
We're not doing a show tomorrow. That's why Level 2 Noob.
Right.
Gosh. All right. All right. Let's get into some of the news from yesterday, and then we'll start out. So yesterday, it was breaking news after the show ended a little bit after that. Adam Shaheen, who was traded to the Houston Texans for a 6th round draft pick. We shipped off a 7th rounder and Adam Shaheen for a 6th rounder for Houston. And he had played every single day in training camp. All of a sudden, didn't pass his physical in Houston and avoided the contract. The man played. It says Cameron Wolf stated Adam Shaheen was given a failed physical designation by the Texans, which means the trade is off and he will return to the Dolphins. He was flagged for a pre-existing knee condition and he hadn't missed any Dolphins practice during training camp. Cameron, what are your thoughts about this? And draw it out so I can go get these prizes.
I mean, it sounds like buyer's remorse, right? On the Texans' part, like they didn't really sound like Adam got there and they had second thoughts about it. I mean, the guy had been practicing in training camp and played a full year last year. Like he had that knee injury since college and was, well recovered. Guy that played, I think is starting on his 5th year in the NFL. So I don't know, man. It's hard to make out exactly what happened, not knowing, the physical, the parameters of the physical, but it just sounds fishy to me.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of when I saw that he failed, and I was like, he didn't even start on the PUP list. It's not like he started on the PUP list, just came off. He went through all last season. I don't believe he had any cleanup surgery this offseason.
No.
And then all of a sudden, you nailed it when you said buyer's remorse. I just think they probably took a step back, realized he's probably just going to get cut, and then we'll sign him then.
Yeah, we're shipping off a 6th round draft pick.
and we'll claim him, instead of, shipping off a 6th rounder, I guess. I don't know. It's the Texans who really knows what goes on in that organization. They're a crap show when it comes to trading and stuff like that, as we've seen in times past when they traded Hopkins for absolutely peanuts.
Yeah, and Bill O'Brien isn't even there anymore, right? Like, and they're still making these calls.
I mean, what do you? Well, I had to step away, so I didn't get to quite hear everything you said. But, are you? Do you think that Adam Shaheen said something during like whatever, and it just rubbed them the wrong way, and it came to that?
I mean, it's hard to know. I mean, we can speculate all day long, but just like Eric and I just said, like the guy had been performing well in training camp. There's been no injury designation through our training camp so far. There was nothing off season. There was no reported surgery or anything to clean up any past surgery. He had a knee injury I think it was his junior year at Ashland College. Mm-hmm. But he was, he went through the combine and got drafted and played for the Bears a couple of years. And, for the Dolphins for the past 3. So it's hard to tell what's going on over there in Houston. Other than maybe it was just buyer's remorse, and they're shipping off a 6th-round draft pick for a guy that is going to get cut anyway, or potentially cut, to Eric's point. So I think that's more or less what it was.
Hey, real quick, want to give a big shout out to Von Joe for his $25 donation on Cash App. I want to give a big shout out to AJC, which I think is Bones, if I'm correct, for his donation on Cash App. And then I want to give a big shout out to 1234Fs for his $2 donation. No prize, just happy birthday. Crypto, $5. Much love, Stephen D. Happy birthday, man. Hey, just want to let you guys know this is what it is. Okay. So before we go on to the next thing, anybody who donates at all today, okay, will be entered to win this at the end of the show. Okay.
Wilkins.
Autograph Christian Wilkins 8x11. It has a PSA certificate of authenticity on it as well. Okay.
That thing's bad.
I love this thing, man.
Yeah.
It's black. This is a fire 8x11. Okay. So this is Christian Wilkins. So anybody who donates at all today will get a chance to win this. And then the person who donates the highest amount today is going to win this, which is autographed rookie card of Mr. Javon Holland. Now, here's a cool thing about this autographed rookie card. Okay. It has the number 22 on it, not the number 8. Okay. This is JSA certified. So this thing is legit. Like, this is a really cool rookie card. It doesn't have the number 8 on it. It's very rare. It's a rated rookie, and it's autographed. And it's JSA certified.
Camp? His rookie
I
year
believe so.
Camp?
Yeah. Yep.
Rookie,
that first week, I think.
Yeah.
So that's a big deal. So the highest donation will get an opportunity to win that. So let me put this to the side. And so whoever sends the highest amount will have an opportunity to win that. Okay. Now, other news that kind of went down yesterday. That kind of went down. It did go down, and it's pretty big. I said this when everything went down a couple weeks ago with the news that came out about, the Tom Brady stuff, what's the word that's being called? I'm having a brain fart because I got 13 things in my mind right now. When you're trying to sign another player from another team, help me out, guys.
Tampering.
Tampering. Thank you. Couldn't remember the word for the life of me.
They're older.
I know exactly. I'm getting old. I'm starting to can't remember these things. So with the tampering stuff that came out from the NFL, from the independent investigation and everything, I said, do not be surprised if Brad Beal, who had already been approved to win to inherit the team when Stephen Ross is ready, and by inherit, he'll have the opportunity to purchase, and NFL had already pre-approved him. I said, don't be surprised if that doesn't happen. Came up here on the show, said, I don't think it's going to happen. And, I was right last night when the news broke that Stephen Ross will no longer sell the team to Brad Beal. He's no longer in line to purchase the team. And Stephen Ross's daughter will now inherit the team when Stephen Ross wants to step away. Jennifer Ross is her name. And so I don't know anything about Jennifer. I haven't really heard of her, except that she is the daughter of Stephen Ross. So first of all, what do you guys think of this? What is your initial thoughts? What is your reaction?
I'm not a fan of it, but I don't know where she stands football minded. Never heard of her. Didn't even know he had a daughter until this article broke yesterday. So it's not like she's been involved in team stuff. You know, you look at the Kraft family. Okay. You look at every time they show Bob Kraft on TV, his son Jonathan sitting right next to him. Highly involved in the organization, is actually the owner of their New England soccer team. You know, that's a line where you go, all right, well, if he's taken over, he knows the ins and outs of this entire franchise. When it comes to this Ross deal, I've never heard of her. I don't know how involved she is already in with the team, which I'm going to assume none. I've always had an issue with Ross because it's not his number one passion. This is like, I've always felt like a side project to him. You know,
he's a weekend owner. He's never here full time in the building. He's always down.
His number one, Hudson Yards, New York, where all his money is being made. You know, this is just a hobby, and that's not the type of owner that I want or that we have. You know, I want somebody in here who's gonna put. I'm not saying that he doesn't open his wallet and take care of what needs to be taken care of down here, because we all know he's not afraid to spend the money. I just want somebody who's going to put the team needs first.
Now let me put this in perspective. Now, Joe Rose, who does the morning show down there in WQAM, early this month on his morning show, he stated that Bruce Beal, who was going to inherit the team, when all the news broke about a week and a half ago, walked into the building, the Dolphins building, wearing a Tom Brady jersey that morning. So he said, suspended future Finn owner waiting Bruce Beal, such a TB12 fanboy, he wore a Tom Brady jersey in the building the morning after the news broke. So, like, I don't know, Cameron. Like, I feel like I don't know anything about Jennifer, so I don't want to assume what she is or what she isn't. I just know I don't know enough about him, and sometimes not knowing it feels worse than, you know, the lesser of the two evils, right? And right now, it's like, you know, who's to say? You know, I'm not a big fan of Bruce Beal, especially if the guy is walking in trying, you know, like, that just tells me a little bit of his personality, and I'm like, you know, hey man, I don't know. There's not a good outcome of this, in my opinion, yet. Jennifer might be great. We don't know.
Well, there's a couple things to unravel here. First, Eric said something.
Hey, before you get into it, real quick, I got you.
There you go, bro.
Oh, I feel left out.
You got one of those somewhere.
Not that one.
Yeah, probably left it on a plane with your microphones.
Never did that.
So there is something, you know, you can't. I will say something, and I don't want to come to Stephen Ross's defense at all, but you can't say he wasn't really trying. He may have gone, you know, throughout his years here, he did go about things the wrong way and trying to, you know, help this team win, whether it was, you know, bringing in Adam Gase, who thought he was the, you know, the golden boy, or, you know, making trades or authorizing trades for, you know, draft picks, signing Ndamukong Suh. That was a cement weight on this, the organization, or the whole Tom Brady fiasco. You know, you can't fault him for trying. He just didn't know what he was doing or how to go about it. That said, you know, he has been kind of a passive owner in that regard, right? He's the CEO owner of the largest commercial real estate firm in the United States, called the Related Group. They own so much of Manhattan that it's not even funny, and own probably a greater percentage of downtown Miami than anybody knows. And you're right. I think the Dolphins are more or less his play toy. But if we're in that same position, we'd probably be doing the same thing. We'd buy a franchise if we had that kind of money. So getting to his daughter, she doesn't live here. She lives in Detroit. She's an attorney for a private equity firm that specializes in marketing and advertising.
She doesn't even live here?
No, she lives in Detroit, and she's entrenched in the Detroit community. Her husband is
more a red sign.
Yeah, her husband's a high-profile lawyer in the Detroit area.
Oh, she's married? I thought she was single. Everybody was saying she's single.
Nope. Her husband's name is Joseph Leonard. Did a little homework on this. And my point being is that, it's nepotism, right? Like someone said in the chats, and it rarely turns out good, especially when they're not here. So what's that mean? Tom Garfinkel would continue running the franchise, and I think that's kind of what we're looking at if this is how it's going to go down in terms of when Ross sells the franchise. Now, he hasn't even put a timeline on that. So who's to say he's not going to be around for the next 10 years?
The NFL might say that.
Well, they didn't strip him of the franchise. He's banned for 6 games and he got fined or slap on the wrist.
So that's yes, that is true. But just like we stated earlier, the court case has not played out yet. And if anything new, for whatever reason, comes out in the court case, there still could be further punishment down the line.
You mean what court case? The one with Coach Flores and his accusations?
Well, I mean, I think if I'm correct, the FBI, that was an independent investigation between the NFL, the Dolphins, and whatever. That's how that came to be. But if I'm also correct, there's also an investigation being done by the government because the NFL wants to regulate or something to do with gambling. And so I think that there's also another investigation done by the government too into all this to see what it is, because
if that has to happen, the Florida Attorney General has to take up that case, and I don't believe they have.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. I gotta Google that shit and find out.
Look, I just
you caught me.
It scares me.
Try to get it past Steven. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes
it scares me because I just don't know, and it bothers me now that she's not even living in Miami. Because I think part of my problem with Stephen Ross, and I think people will admit this, is that he's a part-time owner, right? And what I mean by that is most owners, they have an office in the building, they live in the building, they're entrenched in it, they're in it, right? They're a part of it. Stephen Ross comes down during football season for Saturday and Sunday, late Saturday and Sunday. That's it. That's all he comes down for. Leaves after the game. And so when he's not here, and supposedly this was part of the problem the last couple of years, there were too many hens in the hen house. Okay. And everybody thought they were top dog or boss dog. And then when Stephen Ross came, everybody was polite and cordial. And the moment Stephen Ross left, it was, nope, I'm the boss. Nope, I'm the boss. Nope, I'm the boss. And if that is anywhere close to being an accurate description of what happened, what is Jennifer Ross going to do if she lives in Detroit? The same thing.
Well, let me ask you this, Stephen. If they win this, let's say they go to the playoffs this year, they win, they continue winning over the next 2 or 3 years. Who cares?
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true. We're discussing. We are discussing. What is it? We're discussing hypotheticals based on the history of this franchise. Right, which I think is fair to discuss and at least talk about.
Yeah,
but from the standpoint of what's going to happen, I don't know. And so it does scare me a little bit. Is there anything else you guys want to say on this before we change the topics to talk about tomorrow's football game?
Honestly, Stephen, I think we're close enough and heading into football season. I could care less, right?
Yeah, I'm not mad at you.
No, it's a good topic to talk about. I think in the off season, or if it's relevant, if he decides to do it, pull the trigger now, then I think it's a relative topic. But I don't really see anything moving with Stephen Ross in the next 2 or 3 years. You know,
I'll see, and I disagree. I don't think he would be making these if he wasn't worried about his health and or what would happen, you know, or what he's considering a near decision. I don't know how many owners have done anything like this.
I think they're, you know, I think in family businesses, and this is a family business, you know, obviously, you know, the Dolphins are an asset for the Ross family. There has to be a timeline put forth so everybody knows, you know, what's going to happen in the future. Like it's, you know, 2 or 3 years is not far. You know, it's not far down the line. So, you know, with his announcement of Beal to Ross, or Beal to Jennifer rather, it's you know, it's not surprising to me. But let's talk about tomorrow's game.
We'll go ahead and change topics. Tomorrow, the Miami Dolphins are set to face their first preseason game in Tampa Bay against Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It seems like, from what I've been told or what I've heard, the starters from both teams not going to see any action at all for the most part. I do think our offensive line will see some playing time. Connor Williams will definitely see some playing time tomorrow, from what I've heard. So, you know, I want to start there. I want to start with, what do you want to see out of the offensive line tomorrow? Because it you know, it doesn't, I don't know if Vita Vea is going to play, or any of those big significant defensive line guys for Tampa Bay. But if you know, I'm interested to know, what do you want to see out of the Dolphins offensive line, and what are you looking forward to seeing tomorrow?
Eric, you want to go?
Yeah. Well, first off, the offensive line, I want to see how they work together. I hear Austin Jackson's having a phenomenal camp. He's has the most confidence he's had since he's gotten here. You know, he was talking about the coaches being a big part of that, and obviously our new offensive line coach from Boston College,
Matt Applebaum. Love that guy.
Was what he was known for was, you know, besides knowing his stuff, was really getting to his players and getting the respect from his players for the way he teaches. So you want to see the offensive line unit play well, see if they can keep Teddy on his feet. And then I want to see Izukama and Sherfield, you know, get some game time. Where, you know, Sherfield has game time reps, but I want to see how they do in this new offense. I want to see Izukama with his first, you know, NFL reps. He's looked well in camp, made some good contested catches. I just want to see how they are at a full speed game, because, you know, one-on-ones in training camp, the DB is always going to lose that battle 9 times out of 10. They're out there on an island, so anybody, you know, can create separations in one-on-ones. I want to see how they play in double coverage. I want to see how they play with a safety coming to light them up over the top. So those are my two big takeaways, is seeing if Connor Williams can actually snap the ball, because I heard he's struggling a little bit with that. But just the offensive line and our young receiving core that are going to end up making this roster.
Slim Shady Canes with the $5 donation says they can go the other way too. Jerry Jones is the biggest problem with the Cowboys, and he's fully involved. No, we're not denying that. You get but what's the lesser of the two evils? Somebody that's involved every day.
Jerry execution there though. There's no.
Jerry cares, which is which I at minimum can appreciate.
How do you say Jerry Jones is a problem when he brought the most dynamic, he purchased out of his own money and put the most dynamic stadium in the NFL on the map of the earth? The Cowboys are constantly in the news, for better or for worse. You know, he's constantly trying to acquire great talent and put a playoff team. The guy's passionate as heck.
Yeah.
You know,
I through being a Dolphins fan, I've realized two things. I want the owner I want is somebody who cares and is passionate. And by the way, I don't think that Stephen Ross doesn't care. I just don't like the way that he goes about his decisions. And
big difference, yeah.
And there's a big difference with that. I'm not saying that Stephen Ross doesn't care. Stephen Ross does care. He just I want him to live in South Florida, be immersed in the community, understand what we're really trying to accomplish here, understand what goes into that building on a day in, day out basis. Don't have hearsay where you have to take people at their word and what one view is, because that view could be lopsided or it can be biased or whatever, so
really what's he I mean, he pays people good money to make business decisions for him, and that's top down.
And with the exception of this offseason, okay, and where we're at now, which I'm very excited about, and we'll get back to the game here in a second, he hasn't made great ones, to be honest.
Agreed.
He hasn't made great, but let's see how this plays out, and that's kind of where we're at with it. But I wanted to at least answer your donation questions, some shady or statement, so I appreciate that. All right, Cameron, back to
same thing for me. Offensive line continuity. I want to see the schemes and they're making their blocking assignments. I want to see Connor Williams and Liam Eichenberg. I mean, from all reports, Eichenberg is taking a big step, and so is Austin Jackson. And I think this offensive line and this offense, their productivity into this season is predicated on the advancement that Jackson and Eichenberg have made. We know Connor Williams is an all-pro. We know Teron Armstead is one of the best tackles in the league. Robert Hunt, since his rookie year, has been rock solid. So much depends on Austin Jackson and Liam Eichenberg taking that next step, and that's number one in my book. Number two, I want to see if Trill Williams is legit. Because
he looked good 2 days of inter squad scrimmage with the Bucs.
If he could put that
Trill Williams
field,
looks like the real deal. I like.
If he could put that on game
I
tape,
hope so, because clearly Noah ain't it.
Well, and Noah's improved too, from all accounts. But Trill Williams has definitely leapfrogged him, and it's going to be interesting to see if Trill Williams can put that on game tape. And I was thinking about this morning. Let me remind you, Byron Jones hasn't played a snap yet and is on the PUP list, and he carries a hefty contract. If they have enough confidence in Trill Williams and see enough out of Noah, you might be seeing something happening. Maybe a trade or
with who?
Byron Jones.
No way. No way. No way. Nope. Get that narrative out of here.
Hey, think about this.
Thanks.
Think about this and how they've lost their draft picks next year.
We sit here talking about Noah's not going to make the team. You sitting here talking about trading Byron, Cameron? Are you crazy?
I am putting a hypothetical out there. This is what happens when contracts are large and you see, guys like Trill Williams.
Hold on. What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I'm just saying, bro. That might be the worst take you've ever had in your life.
Listen, it's hypothetical, right?
No, not even gonna play that.
All I'm saying is, let's see what happens if Byron Jones even makes it into the training camp this year. What if he starts? What if he starts on the injured list?
Who? Byron
Jones.
I mean, even if he does, he's going to come. I mean, from all indications, he's going to play this year.
Well, he hasn't been playing in training camp, and let's see what happens.
I mean, but all right. So, in order for that to happen, you're making the assumption that Noah Igbinoghene has made another step in his progression. Everything that I have seen, everything that I have heard, with the exception of a random play here or there in training camp, is this man has not progressed at all. None.
I am not talking about Noah. I
understand that, but you don't make that move unless you have somebody else back that up. And right now, I don't see Noah making this team.
You got Nick Needham, and you've got a surging Trill Williams. You also got this other kid. Mind you, we're talking about
Crossan's been good too.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about Noah. I'm talking about Trill Williams and the possibility he is elevated.
So you got hold on. So you have X, you got Byron, you got Trill Williams, Keon Crossing, and then you got Noah, maybe. But I've heard Campbell's doing decent as well.
He's not. Listen, Campbell's a safety. We're talking about Cater Kahu, the undrafted free agent. He's been playing well.
Okay, so how many corners are you keeping?
Assuming we're keeping Byron Jones, that's 4.
And we have the other person. I understand he plays nickel, but Needham can also play corner.
I just said that.
Yeah.
What about Red
so there's
Wine?
5. So that means Noah's number 6.
No. Xavier, Needham, and Byron Jones. That's 3.
3, and then you have Keon Crossing.
No.
Trill Williams.
Stop. Trill Williams is number 4. Okay. Noah is number 5, right?
No, Keon Crossing is number 5.
No, he's not. He's not.
Yes, he is.
He's not ahead of him on the depth chart.
I don't care what the depth chart says. I don't believe that depth chart anyway.
You don't care.
I don't care about that depth chart. That depth chart means absolutely nada to me. You know what that depth chart told me? That depth chart told me no, sir.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, big man. Take a deep breath, big man. I said to you, if Trill Williams puts good game tape on and plays well the next 3 games and continues to do what he's doing in training camp, I said there could be a possibility that Byron Jones isn't on this team starting.
Starting this year?
Starting game 1.
No way. Not even remotely a chance that ever will happen. I have not. August 13th is the last day I ever bet. You're going to make me do another, bro, I promise you, my guy, I venture to guess. I can't say I bet, but I'm telling you right now, on my mama, on my hood, I look fly. I'm telling you right now, will never happen. Not in a million years. Not now. Not now.
What kind of cap hit is Byron if they got rid of him?
Tell you this right now, man. I'll tell you this right now. 5.8.
No way.
He would be a 5.8 cap hit.
No, thank you.
He ain't going nowhere.
He ain't going nowhere, bro.
Ain't going nowhere.
And listen, I'm a Byron Jones fan, man, but he's got to be on the field.
Why are you trying to get rid of the man, even hypothetically?
Listen, I would take the odds on Stephen D breaking par before I would take the odds
Eric,
of Byron Jones.
I appreciate you.
You
just made me smile. Thank you. And we know goodness well I'm not breaking par.
No, his dead cap is 20 million, 20.6. His cap hit would be 5.8.
Yeah, dead money, $20 million to get rid of him. No, he's not going nowhere.
Hey man, if he's not on the field, man, you got to do something with him.
He'll be on the field.
If he's not on the field, he's going to play this year, bro. So if he doesn't start week 1, whoop-de freaking do. I care about, let's just get the guy on the field.
He hasn't practiced yet.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
All right. We'll see.
All he had was cleanup surgery. He didn't have major surgery. He just had cleanup surgery.
What are you talking about? Even if he starts the year on the pup, he can come off after week 3.
I'd take the odds that it will be Marlins Red Sox World Series before Byron Jones has traded us in team.
Bro, let me tell you something. Cameron, you've had some takes in your day. That is hands down the worst take you've ever had. Ever.
All right, we'll see, brother.
Ever.
I'm not going to I'm just not going to throw away the take because the Dolphins. Anything is possible. I just don't see that happening.
Let me tell you something, though. If it ever does come to fruition, I'm going to be so upset because I know Cameron's going to be up here the very next day. Bruh. What? About what take?
Keep the receipts. And the other thing is, hey, Steven, the other thing is I want to see, the running backs perform, right? I want to see if Sony Michel's going to make this team.
I haven't heard his
name. That's not going to be determined tomorrow.
I had a conversation about that with somebody who was at training camp. And he just didn't get reps. He just hasn't gotten reps, Sony, right? And the one thing that people are saying about Miles, who I thought before the season had started, I was like, yeah, there's no way he's making this team. But supposedly he's the best running back blocker on the team. And this offense, the scheme, needs people that can block. And if Gaskins might not touch the ball, but if he can block in the backfield, bro.
I think that's where Alex Ingold comes in.
Yeah, but Alex Ingold's also going to be.
Listen, I got to go. I got to bring Jackson to the trampoline park.
Have
Happy
fun,
birthday.
guys.
Love you
Appreciate
guys.
It. Love you,
I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Always good to see you, Eric.
Yeah, man. I don't. Yeah. Look, I'm sorry. When it comes to Byron, there's no way I would ever trade him. Not right now. I do see a world next year where that's the case.
Hey, let's talk about Preston Williams. He's going to get a lot of reps. He's going to get a lot of reps.
He's going to get a lot of reps tomorrow. But I'll tell you who's been making noise in training camp is Mohamed Sanu. Mohamed Sanu has been
looking good.
Very surprising. Like, I thought he was just in here as a camp body. Nope. Like, I think he's here to make the squad. I retract my statement. What I said last week when we signed him, or the week before, whenever we signed him, I said, yeah, he's just in here as a training camp body. He has a chance to make the team, but it won't be the Dolphins. But everything I've seen, I'm like, I don't know, man. Mohamed Sanu legit might make the team, you know? I'm interested to see, like, will he play special teams, though? He's a veteran. Most veterans don't play special teams. But I feel like if you're going to get one of those last wide receiver slots, you got to play gunner, right? You got to be able to hit. Preston can do that. Preston can play gunner. But if you're already talking about trading him openly, you got to think he's not going to make it.
So in my mind, you got Waddle and Hill, Cedric Wilson. They're 3 locks, right? Locks.
Tyreek, Jalen, Cedric Hill, and Ezukama. And Ezukama's a lock.
Hold on. Just those 3 are locks.
Yes, I'll give you that.
You're going to put Ezukama over
100%. Everything I've heard about
I have
him
no problem with that.
Killing.
So you put him in number 4.
Yep.
You're going to keep 6 wide receivers?
Yeah, I mean, because Trent Sherfield, I think, is up there, and Sanu.
There you go. So Preston Williams, Lynn Bowden, they're auditioning for other teams, right?
I mean, look, I have to take that report that came out that they're shopping them actively. Like, here's the thing: if they play significant tomorrow, Preston and Lynn Bowden, like, they're shopping them, point blank.
Well, and the only wild card is an injury, and knock on wood, we don't see any injury.
It's not the only wild card. Here's another wild card: Braylon Sanders, because he's been turning heads too. But is he ready? Is he ready to make the team? No, is he ready to make a 53-man? Yeah,
it's probably not. Well, and so that leads me to my other question and my other point about tomorrow's game. I want to see if Skylar Thompson is legit, because everything we hear and say, right? Like, he's
we were talking about that yesterday. Is he a number 2? Is he?
No, it's not even a number 2. Like, he is so valuable to this team long term. They might have found a gem that you got to protect him on the 53. You can't expose him.
I said that last year about we had the same discussion, you and I, last year on the show about Reed Sinnett, especially after that 3rd preseason game. And we saw he didn't get protected. He was on the practice squad for a couple of weeks, then ended up getting pulled.
Well, but we're also talking about a different coaching staff who values offense a little bit.
I understand that. But here's the couple of things you have to take about the difference between Skylar Thompson and Reed Sinnett. Here's the difference. Skylar Thompson is 86 years old, according to Andrevius. He's the oldest rookie in the world. He's Benjamin Button at quarterback. He's 1 year older than Tua and is a rookie. That's crazy. So he's got there. He's got that, right? I agree with that statement, Scotty, by the way. But Skyler, to go back to the Skyler conversation, Skyler's gotten a lot of reps in training camp. And he, I think, has thrown 2 interceptions the entire training camp. 2. And he didn't throw the first 1 or 2 till late last week. So he's definitely turning heads. But the question is, do you keep 3? So here's the thing. Number one, you got to realize you have guaranteed $6.5 million for Teddy with another 3.5 of incentives. Huh?
Teddy is not going anywhere.
Just I listened to your crazy take. Listen to mine. And by the way, I'm not the one who said this. There was some of the fans that were saying this yesterday, and I thought about it yesterday afternoon. And I'm like, it's not far off to think about. If Skyler is let's put this at a level of measuring sticks, right? If you have Skyler here and you have Bridgewater here, you take Bridgewater, even if they're at the same length. Because Bridgewater is a veteran, he's somebody that you can throw in, and you know what you're gonna almost get when you throw him in. But if the measuring stick is Skyler is this much better than Bridgewater, you gotta think, man, there are a lot of teams. There's at least 2 teams in the NFL that Bridgewater's better than their starting quarterback, Geno Smith and Drew Lock. Right? Those are the startings in Seattle, and Drew Lock's where's Drew Lock the starter at? Wherever's Drew Lock's the starter at.
He's in Seattle.
Yeah. All right. Well, okay, fine. Better than both those guys. They're both in Seattle then. Okay. So, I mean, and there's probably and Bridgewater's probably better than, I would say, minimum a half of the league's backups. Minimum half the league's backups. So he provides value. But with that being said, and this is what I brought up yesterday, I cannot go in the history of the NFL and find a time where a quarterback signed in the offseason and was traded that same training camp. Or, I have not found that in any way, shape, or form. I can't. There's never been a history of it. Drew Lock is in Seattle too. Yeah, okay. I got you.
I'm drinking a chai latte.
So I don't know.
Here's my take on that, Steve. And the reason why I say Teddy, there's absolutely no way Teddy goes anywhere unless someone's willing to throw like a 2nd or 3rd round draft pick at us for him. This team is built to make a playoff run and a Super Bowl run, right? You put too many weapons into this offense, invested way too much. You've got arguably a top 5 defense that's been fortified by Melvin Ingram, who's been a phenomenal under the radar pickup for this team. You're going to try to tell me that in case of injury to Tua, who's your clear QB1, that you're going to trust all those assets that you put into this team into a rookie 7th round draft pick quarterback to take you to the Super Bowl? No, you're gonna rely on the proven veteran who, mind you, has the same completion percentage as QB1 through training camp so far, and has connected just the same as Tua with the veterans, like with Tyreek and with Waddle. He is up to speed on this offense just as Tua is, unlike what happened last year when you brought in Brissett, who wasn't on the same page with the same offense. That has nothing to do with what I'm about to say, is that you have to keep Bridgewater around, and you have to, if Skyler produces and he keeps elevating himself and keeps opening eyes through training camp and through the preseason, he's protected on the 53. He has to be, because at worst.
So you're wasting a roster spot with him?
It's not wasting, and here's why. At worst, he is your backup quarterback for the next 3 or 4 or 5 years behind Tua. At worst, he could bring you a high draft pick.
I was about to say, I look at him like a Garoppolo maybe, or a Matt Castle down the line.
But he's definitely somebody worth keeping on the 53, because he's going to be snapped up and groomed by another team, and you don't get the opportunity as a team to find these gems later in the draft or undrafted free agents that could possibly be a solid backup or a spot starter for you. It just doesn't happen. And that's why you protect him on the 53.
So everybody wants to bring up Tom Brady as, okay, look at this late round guy who was at the bottom of the depth chart, or Tony Romo's another guy people want to bring up. Okay.
Yeah,
But odds are he's more like a Tyler Henneke. We don't know, by the way, just throwing that out there.
I don't care if he's Chad Henne. The guy, Chad Henne's still in the damn league playing as a backup.
And he's won a Super Bowl. And he's won a
Super Bowl. And listen, those
Chad
guys
Henne won a Super Bowl before the Dolphins. That pisses me off. You have no idea how much that pisses me off.
But yeah, that's funny, Scotty. But I mean, you if you identify potential roster, value that late in the draft or undrafted free agents, he's got to be on the 53 as long as he keeps working towards that. That's what I want to see.
If he comes out and has a Reed Sinet type game in Reed had in Cincinnati, oh my God, it's going to be very interesting to see where the Dolphins go with Skyler. It's going to be a storyline. It will 100% be a storyline, because then I don't see a scenario in this NFL where it's worth having 3 quarterbacks on your roster. It bothers me. It does. I don't know why it does. But there are exceptions to every rule. And is this the exception, right? The exception here is Tua has not played a full season. We can all agree to that. Those are facts, right? So you need a capable backup to back him up. That's why you brought in Bridgewater. To everybody's understanding, Bridgewater is somebody that can win you a couple of games if thrown into the right situation. But if Skyler is clearly outplaying Teddy,
nobody's saying that.
That's not necessary. We don't know that yet. What we know is Skyler's killing it right now. And we don't know what Teddy's doing because Teddy's not getting snaps.
Listen, Teddy is getting quite a few snaps in practice.
And he's getting in 1-on-1s and 7-on-7s. That's it.
And he's a proven veteran. You just said it so yourself.
And he snaps these last couple of days. I don't understand why.
We're still early in training camp, and he's still getting snaps. My point is he's a proven veteran, and you just said it. He can win you 2 or 3 games if need be, right? Can you say that about Skylar Thompson? But what you can say about Skylar is that he has the potential to be a very good backup in this league, or a potential spot starter like Teddy Bridgewater. So you can't just leave him unprotected, because those guys are very few and far between, and another team is going to snap him up. So my whole point in saying this is that if he keeps progressing through training camp in these preseason games, whose place does he take on the 53? It's going to be here's where it's going to come from. 5 wide receivers? Do we only keep 5 cornerbacks?
Oh, hold on. This is where it's coming from. It's either coming from the
3 running backs.
Well, Adam Shaheen's back now with the tight ends.
Dude, what are the chances he stays on this team? Especially when
trading. All right, hold on. It's coming. No. You have the tight end room. Either way you look at it, you still got Ethan Carter, Hunter Long, Durham Smythe behind Gesicki.
And Hunter Long's been getting quite a bit of play too.
He has been. We know Ethan Carter can be valuable and short. He's a big guy, right?
He blocks and he plays special teams.
100%. So the question is, do you keep 3 tight ends? Do you keep 4? Now let's go to the running back. Now let's go to the running back room. In the running back room, do you keep 3 running backs or do you keep 4? And by the way, that doesn't even include Zaquandre White, who everybody seems to be high up on. Now, there's nothing that we've seen from it, but everybody seems to be high up on him for some reason. Let's go to the wide receiver room. We have all this beautiful stuff. River Craycraft is somebody who's been having a really great camp. We haven't even talked about him as a 6. Do you keep 6 wide receivers or do you keep 7? And then we go into the defensive side. We're talking about these corners. Do you keep 4 corners? Do you keep 5? Do you keep 6? There are so many. That is part of the reason that I cannot get on board with 3 quarterbacks. I can't do it. There are too many other people that are valuable that will make this 53-man roster, and depth to this football team better, you keep 2 quarterbacks. You don't keep 3.
And my whole point in saying this is that you asked me what I'm looking for tomorrow's game. I said offensive line continuity. I said Preston Williams. I said running backs. Is Sony Michel going to touch the ball? And I said I want to see if Skylar Thompson was legit on the. He is going to prove.
I think he'll make. If he is, he'll make the conversation hard for the coaching staff. He'll make the conversation very hard.
And then my secondary question is that, it'd be interesting to see as we go through the next 3 weeks whose spot is jeopardized because Skylar Thompson playing so well.
In my opinion, it's more likely that he makes the conversation hard because they need to know what they're going to do at QB2 more than them keeping 3.
There's no question what's going on with QB2.
I disagree with that at the moment. I disagree with that at the moment. And the only reason I disagree is because I just know Skylar's been killing it, and we haven't heard much from Teddy. But if it comes out that if Skylar comes out and has great games in preseason, and Teddy struggles, you got to admit there's going to be a conversation about it. There's going to be a conversation at minimum.
Listen, if someone like Justin Fields, has an injury, if there's an injury that occurs, somewhere in the league and someone makes a really high-end draft pick play for Teddy Bridgewater.
And just remember, nobody in the history of the NFL that I can remember, and I asked the people to go back, nobody else could. Nobody's ever signed a quarterback in the offseason and traded them that same training camp. It's never happened in the history of the NFL. So now now we have to, in your theory, in your theoretical thought there, you're asking us to believe in something that's never happened in the NFL.
I'm not saying it's going to be done. I'm just saying that's the only way in my mind that Teddy's not the number 2.
Okay.
Teddy is,
and I'm not, and by the way, I want to state for the record, I'm not saying that Skylar is the number 2. I'm just stating that I don't know enough yet about Skylar, except everything that I've seen on Twitter, all these reporters, everybody seems to is falling in love with this kid. And if you're falling in love with this kid, just be careful, because if he lights it up on Saturday and then lights it up against the Raiders and the Eagles in these preseason games, I'm just saying there's going to be one game where Skylar's going to get a majority of the snaps.
Hey, so I just looked it up, and Ace of Spades called us both out. The Jets signed Teddy Bridgewater to be their starting quarterback and traded him in training camp that same year for a 6th-round draft pick to the Saints.
Did they?
Yeah. 2018.
Okay, well, we stand corrected. So Teddy's going to get it twice. That would be funny.
Let me clear there. Teddy Bridgewater is the clear number 2 in my eyes. He's not going anywhere. Okay. There's too much riding on this season with this coaching staff to trust a 7th-round draft pick with your number 2 responsibilities behind, a quarterback that's had injury history. I'll just leave it at that. Okay?
Yeah. All right, Miami Sports Music's number 1 Miami fan morning show, Clock Blockers, right here on the Miami Sports Music Podcast Network. It's my birthday. It's a celebration. Charlie Murphy. Super excited about today. I want to remind everybody that is on the channel today, okay, or watching, okay? If you donate at all today, you're going to be entered to win. If you donate at all, Cash App, PayPal, YouTube, you're going to be entered to win. Here, let me make this on the big screen so y'all can see. This autographed 8x11 Christian Wilkins photo. It is PSA certified, certificate of authenticity. Okay. All right. This is awesome. It's 8x11. If you donate at all today, you're going to get an opportunity to win this. Okay. We're going to do it at the end of the show. And if you, in any way, shape, or form, whoever donates the most today, the highest amount, the biggest dinero, dollar, mucho, okay, whoever donates the most is going to get a chance to win this. This is an autographed rookie card of Javon Holland, okay? I know that the thing is, can't see. Okay. Autographed Javon Holland, JSA certified.
I'll be right back, Steve.
Yep, it's JSA certified. Right now, the highest is Aldo. Aldo sent $75 on PayPal. Okay, so the highest is $75 on PayPal from Aldo. Okay, so whoever sends the most will win. And right now, Aldo is winning at this particular moment with his $75 donation on PayPal. Let me tell you how rare this is. So this is a rare card because it's Javon Holland, and if you notice, he's not wearing the number 8. He's wearing the number 22. This was the very first week of training camp, his rookie year. So it is autographed, it's JSA certified, and it is a rookie card that does not have the number 8 on it. It's got the number 22. Okay, so it's a very rare card. So donate to the channel, help the channel grow. Yeah. Okay. That's what we got going on. Now, some of y'all want to get on and call us out. Call me out, whatever. Say happy birthday. A lot of things y'all want to do. All right. Let's go to.
What do you want to talk about, Steve?
I want the people to come on. They want to come on and talk to us. So we're opening up the lines. I want to talk about it's my birthday. Charlie Murphy.
I want to talk about how you went to a Ravens game last night.
I did. I got free tickets. It was great.
It was cool that you saw a Dolphin fan in your row.
Dude, the thing went viral. It went viral on Twitter. And then Daniel Burke reposted it in his chat, and it got like another 700 likes. It was crazy. It went viral last night, that photo. It was unbelievable.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. It was good stuff. Good morning, Andreas.
My man, Dre.
What's up, guys? First off, happy birthday, Steven. I'm trying so hard to be nice to you this morning, but the blasphemy you say
is blasphemous.
It's first of all, it's not your actual birthday yet, so I'm allowed to be a little mean.
Okay.
Listen, I've been playing into the whole Skylar Thompson thing just for swear jars and giggles, but guys, 7th round pick. He's never going to be a starter in the NFL. So this whole we got a gym, we got somebody, we got this diamond in the rough. No, we don't. We got a backup quarterback. And you can let go of a backup quarterback. You can send him to the practice squad, but what if somebody picks him up? And then he'll just be a backup on their team. Who cares? Get over it. He's 79 years old. He's a backup. He played 32 years of college football. Like, he never threw more than 14 touchdowns in college in one of the worst conferences in D1 football. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? He has a strong arm. Cool story.
Cool story, bro.
You know what we're doing, Dre? We're doing what we do every preseason. Man crush.
Yeah, okay. All right, I forget. You know, when I realize we're just playing fantasy football, I'll be like, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to argue anymore. We're just playing fantasy football. I get it. I get
it. 100% we are.
So are you saying that there's no legitimacy to the people that are saying, all right, we got to worry about an extra roster spot or anything like that? Like, are you like, I think if he for any way, shape, or form outplays Teddy Bridgewater, what do you do at that point?
Nothing.
You don't care.
Okay.
And you move forward with Teddy Bridgewater as your backup quarterback.
Okay.
Because Teddy Bridgewater is a proven veteran who isn't great. He's not a world beater, but he can manage to win games. We've seen it happen time and time and time again. How many games did Skylar Thompson win at Kansas State?
I don't.
How many games did Skylar Thompson win at Kansas State?
I have no idea. A lot.
Exactly. You don't remember him being a winner?
All right, let me bring in Rashad. Good morning, Rashad.
Happy birthday.
Oh, I can barely hear you. Where are you at?
I heard happy birthday.
I'm on the train an hour early for work because I panicked, jumped up, and ran out the door. Thought I was late.
Okay, heard almost nothing of what you said. Thank you for coming on to the show when it sounds like you're in a wind tunnel.
People, can y'all please stop bringing up Tom Brady? Can y'all please stop bringing up anomalies?
All right, let me bring in Snapper Dundee. Who's Irving? Good morning, Irving. Irving, take yourself off mute.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Stephen D? Happy birthday, buddy.
I appreciate it,
How's
man.
the turn today? Or tomorrow?
34 years old. 34.
Oh, 34 years young. What's good?
34.
That's good, bro.
I am 20 years older than you. Jeez.
I know. And we're best friends. We're best friends. You're best friends with a guy who's 20 years younger than you.
Hey, my wife's 13 years younger, so it's par for the course.
And my wife's 13 years older. So that's funny.
Oh, that's funny, right? Yeah.
That's
13 years. Hilarious. That's crazy.
So 40 starts and 24 wins, Steven.
What are you talking? Are you back?
45 career games, 40 starts, 24 wins. That's right.
Maybe that's a secret code for I don't know. Unlocking the
Everybody
world
loves
secret
bringing up Brady. Everybody loves bringing up Brady.
Oh my
Brady,
God. 199th overall.
Oh,
that will never happen again.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
What happened with Brady will never happen again.
That's they're saying Skyler's going to be
That's
Brady 2.0.
Scotty said Steven's younger than Skyler. He should be our backup. That's funny.
Dude,
Scotty's killing it this morning. He's had some good ones. Scotty's had some zingers this morning. Good job, Scotty. Scotty so far is our chatter of the day. That might be a new thing.
Do you see
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
And even with Tom Brady, him being such a low pick, even with Tom Brady being such a low pick, he still was good enough to go to one of the top football programs in the nation. Skylar Thompson it's like yelling at a wall.
Upset about this.
You guys are idiots comparing him to Tom Brady.
There's no way. There's no way.
Andrevius, what is that Avi you got, man? Because that is bothersome. Hey, Andrevius, what is that Avi you got?
Oh yeah, now. Anyways, all right. Let me bring in David.
Bro, that was the dumbest conversation about a 7th-round pick I ever heard in my life. And happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, by the way.
So what you're saying is you didn't enjoy the content, David, is what you're saying.
Y'all sounded like Charlie Brown. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Like, come on, man. 7th-round pick. He's not Tom Brady. Like Irvin said, it'll never happen again. Come on, guys. Really?
According to Steve, he's Reed Sinnett.
I never said that.
Hey, Louis gonna come
Where's
up.
Reed Sinnett right now? Where's Reed Sinnett right now? Where's he at?
Reed Sinnett's the backup in Cincy.
Oh, yeah. He's probably playing Division 1 right now because he's garbage.
Hey, but listen, not Tom Brady. Teddy Bridgewater he has a $6.5 million guaranteed salary this year, bro. He's not gonna be
he's not
cut
going
or he's gonna be QB3 or anything. Skyler's gonna be on the practice squad this year. They're only gonna keep 2 quarterbacks. End of story.
Stephen, I want to say this too. Stephen.
By the way, for the record, I have said that I believe they're keeping 2 quarterbacks, not 3. Don't put me in this narrative that I'm talking about 3. That's all Cameron. And I've also said that if they're on the same level playing field, Teddy's going to get it over Skyler. So what am I getting the grunt of this? I didn't say nothing.
Stephen, I want to say this. Stephen, I want to say this real quick. I did say happy birthday, but I just want to let you know that you were the first person I saw on YouTube, and the first person I picked to listen to for the channel. So I really like your content. I really like you. You're a nice guy. You met my wife.
Yep.
Everything. So.
I appreciate it, David. Thanks,
man. Really
Thanks.
good, man. I appreciate everything, and stuff is coming. I'm telling you.
I appreciate it, man.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, bro.
All right, let me bring in Cap for Life. What's up, Cap for Life?
Hey, good morning, man. I just came to say happy birthday real quick, in and out, man, and hope everybody here is having a great day, man. I'm just curious with Andrevius, man. I got a question for him because I'm pleading ignorant
Andrevius isn't up here. He walked away after Cameron called out his little icon.
Ironically enough, yeah. Ask him this: Did Russell Wilson become Russell Wilson before he started transferring and losing? I'm just curious.
Oh, you're saying Russell Wilson at NC State going to Wisconsin, right?
Yeah. Let me get out of here real quick, man. I just wanted to wish you happy birthday,
Did you
guys.
just call out Andrevius? He gonna get you.
Yeah,
He's going.
yeah.
So you
He's
better
not,
hurry up.
Russell. Yeah, but he's not Russell. He's not Russell Wilson. Cap, stop.
Wasn't Russell Wilson
I'm just saying, bro. If you're not winning, you transferring. That means you ain't winning.
Bro, stop. Stop.
All right,
Cap,
Cap,
I love you,
brother.
bro, but stop.
All right, let me bring in Alexander Rene Diaz. Alex.
Steven, how's it going, my buddy?
I'm doing very well, my good friend. How are you?
I'm great. I just wanna wish you again. I know I said it in the chat, but I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I mean, I'm sorry.
A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and a Happy Hanukkah and Happy Kwanzaa.
Sorry, man. I want to wish you happy birthday, man, and many blessings to you and your future endeavors as well. Hope you have a great day. Hope you enjoy yourself tonight, and this weekend. And you're a great man, and keep up the hard work. And I love you, brother. I love you, brother, with all my heart, bro. And then I have mad respect for you, and and keep up the great content, my boy.
Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Hey, Cameron, good to see you again, man. I hope everything's well with you too, bro.
Hey, I appreciate that. It's good to see you, man.
Good. Let's go, Mets. Remember that.
Boom.
Go Cubs, go, brother.
Hey, that was the field. I like that Field of Dreams.
You know what's
thing.
sad, Alex? I will say this on record. Okay. I absolutely love Buck Showalter. Love that man.
Yeah.
Love what that man did for the city of Baltimore as an Orioles fan. Love him. Cannot get enough of that guy. And I will root for Buck Showalter because there's nobody in baseball that deserves a World Series.
Not on the Mets, I won't.
Buck Showalter. Buck should have been a manager in '96 when the Yankees won the World Series.
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
That was his team.
He's missed out on the World Series there and in Arizona. The year he left Arizona, the next year the Diamondbacks won the World Series. He's missed out twice, getting fired in the offseason and then a manager taking over and winning it. And he probably should have won one in Baltimore, but the owner didn't want to spend money on pitching, and we were probably one or two starting pitchers away in 2014 from winning a World Series there. And I guarantee you, I'll be honest with you. I'm going to be real with you. I hate to say this. I think this is the year for the Mets. I really do. I think he's going to put it all together.
Dodgers, they're going to beat the Dodgers, and that Mets. Dodgers,
I think the Mets can hang with the Dodgers. I really do. With that pitch,
and
Kershaw's hurt. Remember that.
Y'all sleeping on Atlanta?
No, Atlanta. Atlanta's done. We took 4 out of 5 from Atlanta, and we're about to go to Atlanta next week and and sweep them.
Y'all sleeping on Atlanta. Didn't they win the Super Bowl, the pennant last year?
David, they're 7.5 games back of us right now.
Listen, all right, Alex, I didn't need to get in the whole conversation. I was just
no, it's all good. But
how many games is left? How many games is left? It's not 7.5 games left.
It's like a quarter of the season.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey,
thank you.
Guys, we're losing listeners as we speak talking about the Mets, so we're not going to do that. I was just trying to give Buck Showalter the credit, okay? Level 2 noobs falling asleep in the chat, okay?
Hey, but but Skylar, I mean, I'm not saying Skylar can't win the QB2 job. I mean, I'm not saying that he's looked great, but we got to see it Saturday. If he bowls out on Saturday, then a question could come up.
So let me interrupt. Here's my problem with that, Alex. This is what I think will happen with the fan base. If Skylar balls out on Saturday, the narrative will become, I guarantee you, in the fan base, okay, Skylar should be the number 2, Skylar QB2, Skylar QB2. Let him have one more big game. It won't even be a question.
Hot take.
Even be a
Hot take. 2 interceptions and 150 yards. The guy's garbage. I'm telling you.
I don't think David. I don't think he's as bad as what you think, bro. I think he's.
I'm with Andrevius on this. He's garbage.
Okay, I'm not. I mean, Skylar Thompson is not garbage. You guys keep saying that you want a veteran quarterback. What better than a guy who threw passes to Jesus of Nazareth? Come on, guys. I've got over 2,000 years of football experience over
He's
here.
got over 2,000
And he's still
years.
I'm a
garbage.
real veteran.
The game of football ain't even been around for 2,000 years. He over here talking about Jesus of Nazareth. Leave that man alone. Leave that man alone. All right, I got other people in the back. Let me pull some people out of here. I got MCJB. What's up, MCJB?
Steven, take care, bro. I gotta get to work, man.
Yo,
Be good, man.
MCJB.
Take care, man.
Go, Shawty. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's your birthday. We're going to sip a Bacardi like it's your birthday.
And you know, we don't give up. That is your birthday.
What? Hey, MCJB, man, I saw that video you put out.
What's up?
Saw that video you put out, man. That's pretty fun.
Oh, you like it? Appreciate
it.
I'm clanking the banging right now. Hold on just a sec.
He's out here trying to pull his best Von Joe impersonation. Go ahead and put yourself on camera.
You just get shot?
Did you just get shot?
What's up? Nah, that was me, Power Queen. I'm just playing.
Matter of fact, Von Joe, look at him, Von Joe. He's trying to be like you, Von Joe.
Are you in bed?
I'm sorry.
Von Joe, take yourself off mute.
You said what?
Well, he's in a hyper chamber.
I can't no, seriously. I can't believe we're doing this again. Are we doing the Reed Sinet thing all over again? Seriously?
Yes, Andre.
Are we doing this again?
I'm assuming nobody tuned in to TD Finn's talk last night.
No, I did not.
I was busy.
Help me out.
I was busy drinking adult drinks at adult.
I was busy sleeping.
So apparently, the first day of joint practices, Teddy Bridgewater him and Tua got all the reps day one, in 11 and 11 707s, and then day two it was Tua and that old guy. Yeah, so
the disciple with Jesus.
Yeah, so what he assumed was Tua's getting all this work right now. He's getting day one and day two, and then during the preseason game it'll be Teddy and Grandpa.
Well, that was the other thing I said yesterday. I said Teddy might not be getting reps today because he's going to play 3 quarters on Saturday.
I mean, at least with Reed Sinet, you had youth and
he'll
upside.
play 2.5. He's going to play till like probably 7 or 8 minutes left in the third quarter.
You don't even have youth on your side.
I give it a half.
Skylar Thompson.
So that means Skylar's going to play the entire second half? No. Skylar's going to get.
He's going to be retiring in like 3 years. Are you serious?
You got to think about it, Steven. Teddy Bridgewater is not going to get that many reps this preseason.
Yes, he will. He's going to play an entire half tomorrow. Plus, he will leave
gonna play
in the middle
half.
of the third.
He's going to play a half. What about game 3? How many reps he going to get? Tua got to get a.
I'll be
Tua got to get a quarter.
So I think in game, it depends on how much Tua plays in week 2.
Tua might not play at all on Saturday, Rashad.
I know, but I'm saying
Saturday.
He's not playing on Saturday. How many reps will he get?
If Tua plays week 2,
he'll probably get a couple series next game. That's it.
If Tua
plays, and then game 3.
Rashad, are you gonna let me answer your question?
No series at all. That's gonna be Skylar's game completely.
Week 3, I think Skylar plays almost every single down week 3. I'm not saying every, but I think
this is my point. I don't see Teddy getting.
Skylar tomorrow plays 3 quarters. No,
a half.
No,
I give him and Teddy a half.
Teddy plays 2.5 quarters. Skylar plays a quarter and a half.
We have 3 quarterbacks on the roster. One of them isn't playing. You went to a preseason game yesterday. How many quarterbacks played?
Here, you ready? Let's go back to
How
elementary.
many quarterbacks played?
You have 4 quarters. If you take 2 away, how many does that leave you with?
15. Sorry.
Gotta break it down like I break it down for my kids. All right. Von Joe doesn't even want to say anything. He over here meditating. Okay, all right. I got some other people in the back. Let me bring on Kanye East. Who's Kanye East?
Ian Baller.
Sorry, Steven. It was
Andre?
loud. It was loud, Steven. The hydro machine is pretty loud.
Well, MCJB is over here pulling a U at the gym. Look at him. He over here clanging and banging.
I don't know. He's pulling an MCJB. I don't think he's pulling a me.
I'm getting that work in, my boy.
Listen, next time you're in my city, if you're ever in my city, we'll see if you put in work. You come work out with me. We'll see. We see if we put in work.
Where do you live? MCJB, where do you live?
Marietta, Georgia.
Oh, okay. You're not. I thought you were in Florida. My bad.
Hey, whenever you're in Orlando, hey, we go to the bits when we work out.
We're gonna have a CrossFit.
Hey, just so you know, I will be in Orlando in December.
Say word.
I will be in Orlando December 4th, I think.
Okay, I should still be here.
And I will that Sunday the Dolphins play on the West Coast, I think, against Chargers or the 49ers. I forget who the first West Coast trip is. And I will be at the Hideaway Bar,
San Francisco,
which is the Dolphins bar in Orlando.
Okay,
wait. You're talking about the West Coast in Orlando? I'm confused. The West Coast of Florida? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I will be in Orlando December 4th. Okay. And I will be at the Hideaway Bar, which is the bar that the Dolphins Club of Orlando, the Orlando Dolphin Club, watch the games at.
Is that why it's Hideaway?
I was asking because you said something about the West Coast. No,
that's during the West Coast trip. So they're
so you're not making the West Coast trip. So that's what
I'm not going to the West Coast. Yeah, no.
Gotcha.
Because the next day we're taking my kids to Disney cruise. We're taking them on the Disney cruise.
Hey, that's what's up.
You trying to adopt?
No, I am not.
Trying to adopt a 33-year-old?
Nah, no.
This man here.
I'm 34. I'm about to be 34. What I look like with a 33-year-old son?
Yo, you know there's a whole show on TLC called some adopting adults.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, the world is weird, by the way.
Yeah, it's called sex trafficking.
Where did that come from?
Adopting adults.
That is funny.
What's wrong with people?
Anyways, let me bring on somebody else here because I can't. Jesus of Nazareth is up here. Who's Jesus of Nazareth? Take yourself off mute, Jesus of Nazareth.
It's Skylar
You're
Thompson.
on mute.
That's Skylar Thompson's first wide receiver.
Jesus, do you remember you were my receiver?
No, I'm here to say Andrevius is right. We got all the veterans we need on this roster. Skylar Thompson is the vet of all vets.
Skylar is not a vet, guys. Just because him and Brady is the same age,
I see what you did there.
I see what you did there. Just because him and Brady is the same age, that don't mean he's a vet. Okay.
Skylar Thompson's about to take to his job. Y'all
I
tripping.
love how y'all just think he's the too funny.
Jesus.
Chef
You
Jew,
know what?
what's
I'm
up,
sorry,
Chef?
Steven. We even start talking about quarterbacks on this show, and it goes off the rails.
I know it goes off the rails. It's all your fault.
Hold on, wait a minute. Keon Crossing had how many good days, Steven? Because you was just talking crazy.
I think 2.
I heard 1. I heard he was getting
I gotta bring in.
Except for yesterday.
He's next in line. Okay, gotta bring in Mark. What's up, Mark? Oh, Mark just dropped off. I was bringing you on, Mark.
Someone gonna donate $10 already. I already know.
All right. I was bringing you on, Mark. I was bringing you in, my boy. All right, here we go.
For that $10 donation.
That's South Florida.
Hello, Mark.
Hello. Hey, I listened to talk about Skylar, and I just, I think he's a roster conundrum right now because if he plays well in the preseason, you're going to have to roster him on the 53, and that's going to leave an opening someplace.
Do not have to roster. So are you
keeping three? No, you don't.
Keeping 3 quarterbacks, Mark?
Mark what I'm asking, guys, is if he balls out in
bro, we're not keeping Skylar. Stop.
Well, can I
hold on? Let him ask his question. Go ahead.
Okay, my question is this: if he balls out in the 3 preseason games, and you waive him, some team is gonna pick him up at a high probability.
Yeah, it's gonna be Buffalo Bills because Allen's gonna get hurt or something.
Well, to be honest, I'd love to have Skyler as a developmental quarterback.
He'll take
another
Allen's job.
developmental quarterback the next following year.
How many years?
If you're forced to roster him because you're concerned about losing him, and I forget who it was that brought up the point about next year, Teddy's a 1-year guy. And now I agree, you've got to have a qualified backup quarterback like every team does. That's a contender in case something happens to the starting quarterback. So my thought is if he is truly a developmental quarterback, regardless of his age of 20, what is he, 25, 26? 25, I think.
38.
Okay. I'm trying to talk serious here.
He's 1 year older than Tua. He really is. He's 1 year older than Tua.
Is this a bad thing to have a kid that's got skills and got talent, which he has, that he has to be, he has to get snaps as he's going to get into preseason. He's got to get game experience, but it's not a bad thing to keep a third quarterback. But is your roster a structure so you can actually roster a third quarterback?
So,
I don't think it's
Mark.
Let me answer first, and then I'll let Bonjo go.
I can answer that.
All right. So, to answer your question first, Mark, I think keeping 3 quarterbacks on any roster is not a smart move, because I think you then are taking away from a position where that person can be effective, where if somebody goes down, you have depth at a quality position. I think every roster should only have 2. I don't think you should, use a third quarterback as one of the 53 personally. I do think, to Cameron's point earlier, there are exceptions to that rule. Is this one of those moments that it could be an exception? Maybe. We have a backup who's on a 1-year deal. We have a third string who is developing and having a solid training camp from what we all know. But I still think that it would be tough in this particular scenario because there are so many quality players at multiple positions that if we got rid of somebody like Sony Michel or Myles Gaskins or River Craycraft or somebody that can also play special teams maybe as well to go along with whatever the last spot is at that particular position, I would feel some type of way if we kept a third string over that. I would. It would really bother me.
Pseudo Spike makes up a good point here. He's your 53 man on the roster. He's not going to see playing time anyway, regardless of who that person is.
So only 48 can dress. That is correct.
He's a 12 touchdown, 68 quarterback from Kansas State. It's not like Kansas State was playing top talent, and he only could throw 12 touchdowns.
In theory, roster spots 49.
Josh Allen in Wyoming wasn't playing top talent either, Bonjo.
In theory,
and how many touchdowns did he throw in Wyoming?
But he showed.
In theory, the last 5 roster spots are like practice squad. You get to travel, you're a part of the active roster, but you don't get to dress, right? You have 5 people that do not dress. And
okay, let me throw this out, Steve. Would you keep Noah or Skylar Thompson?
You already know how I feel about Noah. Everybody knows how I feel about Noah.
Noah.
Hey, Steven, I hope you have a good birthday tomorrow. God bless you, Cameron. I'll see y'all later.
Thank you, MJB. Love you, man.
Because Mark, why? Hold on for a second.
Steelers.
Hold on, Mark. Pause for a second, Mark. Why are you so enamored with Skylar Thompson? Because what you say he's shown you. What has he shown?
It's not just him, by the way, Bonjo.
No, I know, no, but he said he has shown. So what has he shown?
Nothing. He hasn't played a preseason game.
Okay, he's shown in training camp that he has skills to play potentially in the NFL. And right now, Bridgewater is a 1-year rental to be a backup for Tua this year. So after this year, are you going to go take another draft pick and use it on another quarterback?
You're not. If Tua's the guy, you're not wasting one because you just lost the first round draft pick.
Because if Tua's the guy, You can't bring in another veteran to back them up because that's what you do. You bring in veterans to back up teams. If you're a team, hold on.
Joe, look at what New England has done the last
Steven,
15 to 20 years.
Steven, you're not letting me finish, buddy. If you're not competing for a Super Bowl, if you're competing for a Super Bowl, you bring in a veteran to back up your guy that is known to get injured.
That's a false statement.
Teddy Bridgewater known to get injured.
Not all veterans will be brought into the
One
Super
team
Bowl.
does that. New England didn't do it because they had Tom Brady.
If Tua
Nick Foles wasn't a veteran when he backed up Wentz.
Listen to me. If Tua's the guy that we all hope he's going to be, all right, and by every clear indication, he has progressed tremendously this offseason, right? National media, local media, they all like what they've seen. All right. So if Tua makes that next step, let's play hypotheticals here, people. Next year, you don't go out you go out and hopefully Skyler is the guy. And then what happens is Skyler does great in the preseason. Tua's your guy, and now you can use Skyler as trade bait for a second, third, maybe even first round pick down the line.
At this point, I really can't wait till Saturday get here so we could just see that Tyler is not the guy. So we could see.
Time out. This has nothing to do with Skyler.
He's throwing 5 touchdowns, Vonjo. What are you talking about?
Vonjo,
and he couldn't even do that in college.
This has to do with
Andrevius. He couldn't do it in college.
That's why he's going to do it at the NFL level.
Right.
That's not how that works.
We want to look
That's
at
not how that works at all. That's not how that works.
Here's what's going to happen.
That's how any of this works.
You guys are talking. You can't hear.
That's exactly how it works.
I muted you all, and y'all can't hear anything because I have the soundboard. Okay. So what I was saying is I bring y'all back on. Don't you do it.
We're muting people, Steven? What is this?
No, what I am explaining. This has nothing to do with Skyler, Vonjo. This has to do with your statement that says if you have a starting quality quarterback, that you go out and you get a veteran as your backup. I do believe that 90% of the winning football teams in the NFL that are, by the way, not just 1-year winners. I'm talking about, let's say, New England. They go out and they draft a late round quarterback. They hype them up and they ship them off for a high round draft pick down the line. That is what winning organizations do, not go out and get veterans. So your statement is wrong. Flat out.
So Skyler is
but the Bills did that with Josh Allen. As soon as they found out Josh Allen was a guy, they got Mitch Trubisky.
This whole conversation is about Skyler, Steven. What do you mean it has nothing to do with Skyler? The whole conversation is about Skyler.
We're gonna keep Skyler. We're gonna develop him so we could ship him off for a draft pick. So that's
because Tua's going to be the guy. And guess what?
Exactly.
When we do that,
so
we draft somebody else and we do it again.
I feel like y'all are overrating what other teams think of him.
That Ryan Mallett,
Thank you,
I was just going to say that, Andrevius.
I feel like y'all think there's some big line of teams like, we need this guy. Ooh, Dolphins, I dare you to put him on your practice squad. I dare you. That's not what's going on right now.
Okay. All right.
Ain't nobody
I don't see how y'all don't see my point.
But us.
We'll see when it comes.
I'm just going to ask.
Good morning, Sharif.
Can you afford a $6 million backup with being $31 million over the cap next year?
That does not matter. The cap's not real. We will manipulate the cap.
Or secondly, salary cap is a number on a spreadsheet.
Yep, thank you. We can manipulate it.
There's 20 quarterbacks coming out next year better than Skylar Thompson.
I want to stay for the record, and then I'll be done.
No, Skylar Thompson is Tom Brady, Vonjo. You're crazy. You're crazy. He's Tom Brady.
I just want to know why y'all think we're going to trade everybody we do not keep.
Ace of Spades says Skylar smashed LSU, lit them up. He only had, did he have all 12 touchdowns in that one game? He had 12 touchdowns the whole season. Did he light him up for half of his touchdowns?
LSU was garbage last year, too.
I think he had 2 touchdowns that game.
And that's
what was LSU's record last year?
2.
So, Cam, Steve.
Yeah.
Vaughn.
He played in a bad offensive system.
He did.
Crypto, what's going on?
You know what you sound like, Crypto? You sound like us 2 in years. Why are you giving them an excuse of the system? Ballers ball.
Exactly.
Why do we think that
it was bad coaching? The coach was crap.
had
Bad
some type of
offensive
trade
line.
Why are we talking about?
Go ahead, Travis. We're
why are
gonna
we
go the
talking
whole
about
9
Skyler?
yards. He had a bad offensive line. He had bad head coaching. He had terrible situation.
He's not going to make the team, and he's going to be the Illuminor of quarterbacks.
Okay,
just watch.
but all right,
just
so
watch.
time out.
He had that.
Can we get?
all
Can we
5
stop
years
for
he was
1
there.
second?
5 years.
Can we stop? Can we stop for 1 second about Skyler in particular and say and let's talk about a few things in general. Is it not? Is it a waste of a roster spot to keep a third string quarterback? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, we all agree with that. Okay. Is it a waste of $6.5 million if Skyler is that much better, or if your third string is that much better than your veteran backup? Forget Skyler for a second. Do you take a rookie quarterback as your second string over your veteran who's getting paid? Do you take the cap hit?
No.
At this point, if he's getting reps over Teddy B because of consistency, then you go with the young gun. You take a chance. You just take a chance.
Not with two. No.
Bonjo, you're on mute. You're on mute, Bonjo. You're on mute.
Hey.
Where is he getting reps over Teddy B? Where?
Again,
Yesterday.
no. I want you to take Teddy B and Skyler out of this. You have
He
a
did not
rookie
get reps over
quarterback.
Teddy B. He got rested.
Bonjo, you have a third string rookie quarterback and you have a veteran backup. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
What does the book tell you to do?
Keep the veteran.
Keep the veteran. So we're all in agreement here on that.
I
we also agree that there are exceptions to every
See you later.
rule.
I'm pretty sure Teddy's cap hit is worth more than Skyler's whole salary.
But that's not the question here, and that's not the point. The point is Skylar Thompson worthy of the 53rd spot on the roster because he's
no, he's not.
I don't believe that he is. I don't believe that he is.
And the whole question was
I think he is. I'm gonna be real.
Let me say something real quick.
Listen,
I think
the
the
last
best
time that
approach.
all
Hold on real quick,
53 men
Crypto.
actually played football on any given roster?
I think the best
Not
approach,
true.
the best approach to take right now is keeping an eye on that offensive line, watching the protection, watching how you include the tight ends and running backs in your blocking scheme. If you're confident enough to where you feel that these guys are going to hold up and that Tua can hold his own, go ahead and move on from Teddy and go with Skyler. He's starting to show the abilities early. He's, you know what I mean? You put him on the practice squad, I believe somebody can scoop him up, right? So you don't gamble, you know what I mean, on the future. You should always
wait, isn't there two
That's
spots
one
on
of
the
the
practice
smartest
squad?
things you've ever said, bro. I 100% agree with you, Estefan.
Isn't there two spots on the
100%.
practice squad that are untouchable?
See, that's what separates some of the best teams in this league from others is that they have that guy that nobody knows about, but he hits the field and you're like, where'd he come from? We have to start doing that at all positions, and that doesn't exclude the
I'd
quarterback
rather have a
position, in my
linebacker.
opinion. I just don't agree with what's being said. So,
it's what I said.
And I would agree with you, Esther, if I felt like Skyler was that guy.
Now,
He has proven
Estefan,
at no
let me
level
just
that he is
clarify,
that guy.
Because I just said I agree with you. Esther, are you for keeping him as a third string in the 53?
I'm for keeping him. If you feel like you need to move on from Teddy and put him as your second string.
No, the question is, would you keep him as a third string on the 53?
Yeah.
No,
I would.
That we disagree with. That's
a very important position.
Stephen, Esther, let me jump in here just for a second because I got a jump period. I just want to say happy birthday, Stephen. It's been an awesome year in some 3 months, 4 months. Been able to chop it up with you.
What's
here.
up, Cam?
Support you in your endeavors here with Miami Sports Music.
Don't forget his horrible takes.
Horrible takes too. Hey, just quiet there for a second. And I'm looking forward to this season with you, man, because it's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. And we're going to have a lot to talk about, regardless of whether the takes are garbage or not, man. It's that's what this is about. And you put us here, and I appreciate you, man.
Cameron, I love you, man, and I wouldn't be in this predicament as far as like this morning show and doing the pregame show from East 32 and having Tail Greeter as a sponsor of the show without you, man. You've been a big instrumental part of that, and I'm excited to do, work with you again this year. It's going to be another fun year. We're going to be doing live shows from Dirty Sportswear on Fridays during home games for the most part. And we're going to have the best
live from East 32.
Live from East 32, Tail Greeter. If you want to hang out, go to tailgreeter.com or download the free app on your current Apple or Android device and look up East 32 Dolphins Tailgate and come party with the boys. It's going to be good times.
And everybody else.
I love that, Cameron.
I love you guys. Have a wonderful weekend. And above anything else, tomorrow, just no injuries. That's all I want to see.
Yeah, no injuries. I agree.
Hey, you guys have a great weekend.
All right, man.
All right, man. Guys, if I could jump in with Steven, because I'm about to go to work, I just want to say, as far as we gotta break down the timelines of Matt Castle, because I don't think New England was able to put him on the practice squad. That they had to trade him for a high pick or high picks. Are we going to be suited for that same position as New England with Garoppolo and Matt Castle? That's my question, because 3 games from now, if he balls out and we're not able to put him on the practice squad, can we swindle some team like we did the Texans? Because I'm cool with Teddy, and you know what? I'm cool with this staff drafting another quarterback that's similar like Kyler.
So you got a quarterback right here, and you want to get rid of him, but you want to draft another one next year. I mean, we got 2 injury-prone quarterbacks.
Who's Kyler?
You want to keep a third one. You guys don't want to keep a third one just in case both of our injury-prone quarterbacks get hurt, and you guys don't want to keep an extra one.
Cap, I actually think you
our
bring
staff
up.
is putting ourselves in a position.
You got injury-prone quarterbacks. You got to keep a third one.
Cap, I actually think
so.
You
Pick them up from the practice squad if they both get injured. Jesus Christ!
But with that being said,
it won't be Skyler if he's on the practice squad. He'd be gone.
Andrevius, who are you so anxious to keep on the 53 that we can't keep him? Who are you so anxious to keep? I really want to know, Andrevius. Who are you so anxious to keep at as the number 53? Because it seems like you have somebody in mind.
I've heard people on this panel say they want 5 running backs and 8 wide receivers.
That's a loaded answer that has to be given, because you got to look at.
Definitely don't want no 5 run. If we keep 5 running backs, this team is going 0-17. You heard it here first.
That's not true.
Get out of here. What I want to ask out though is,
can we vote Crypto off the panel for that take?
That's a bad take.
That's what I want to ask, Cap.
I'm saying nobody's answering. Everybody's quick to say no, but nobody's answering.
Okay, so I can't say this.
I would say this. Also enamored with Skylar Thompson.
I think we can
when you
keep
do the
3
53,
quarterbacks, but you guys forget that there's roster spots on the practice squad.
Rashad, we've been bitching for years. Oh, we need to get a quarterback. We need to start drafting quarterbacks. Now that we do it, sorry.
I understand, Cap.
But Cap,
we're fortunate. I'm not against.
We're fortunate to draft a quarterback who's very good and showing out very good. We're fortunate. That's why we can actually get back our pick. Ross.
Look at all these quarterbacks the past 2 years, bro. 1-year quarterbacks are producing.
I'm gonna ask you a counter question.
Whoa. Hold on. Sharif just said something. We lost a 1st-round pick and a 3rd-round pick. Who in their right mind is going to give us that for Skyler?
Nobody.
Just ball out.
I'm not
3
worried
weeks
about
from
that. You worried about just our rookie quarterback?
Cap, quiet.
Garoppolo,
I said Sharif. Who?
My answer is Garoppolo, Matt Castle, and if Mike McDaniel coaches up quarterbacks as short as this timeline, in a freaking couple of weeks, you can see this guy ball out. He will draft another quarterback.
Matt Castle started an entire season. Jimmy Garoppolo played 4. What are we doing? Skylar Thompson's not going to play.
So Garoppolo has gray hairs.
So Sharif, to be fair, Matt Castle got 11 games. Jimmy Garoppolo got 4 to 6 games.
Matt Castle started the whole season. Tom Brady got injured in the first game.
Yeah.
And
that was the whole year. But that's the he played the whole year.
Shanahan and Mike McDaniel have not had Matt Castle
You
or
package
Garoppolo.
Gesicki and Skyler, and you send them to New York Giants because they need a tight end and a
Now, how about
quarterback.
you package Iggy and Gesicki?
They don't need a tight
Stop
end.
with that
They have a
nonsense,
tight
bro.
end.
Iggy hasn't
You
done
package
anything, but
Skylar
Skyler has
Johnson
done
and
something.
Gesicki.
You guys make no
They
sense,
don't
bro.
believe in Daniel
Skyler's
Jones.
producing,
They
Iggy's
don't
not, but
believe
you
in
want to get rid of
Daniel
Skyler.
Jones, bro.
Sharif,
What has
how does that
Skyler
work, bro?
produced? What
How
has
does that
Skyler
Who
work, bro?
said we're
produced?
getting rid of Skyler?
What has
And by
Skyler
the way,
Y'all have
it's
to
produced?
easy to
relax.
say that, but
Teddy's
then you
job.
also have
You're
to say
not
those.
Can I
taking
pose a
Teddy's job.
question? Can I
Hold on
pose
one
a
second.
question?
You're not taking
Hold
Teddy's
on,
job,
Andre.
Skyler.
You
Get it
You
out
also
of
have
can't
your
to
even
say
mind.
that
You're
understand
all the
whose
not
time
point's
getting
too.
making
it.
who's making a point.
Wow, that
I
was
heard a
rude,
burp.
Rashad.
That
Hold on,
Everybody,
was
guys.
burping.
Hold on.
talking
Hold on.
over each
Hold
other.
on,
Everybody's
everybody.
Pig
rude.
on the
Steven,
panel.
you
They're
got to
cutting
get a
you
hold of
off on
this
your
show, bro.
birthday.
You got to
They're
use that
rude.
mute button.
Can you guys
That's
hear each
offensive
other?
voice of reason
Yo,
over there.
Estefan, this ain't Twitter. Don't start, bro.
Can you
Don't bring
guys
that
hear
Hey,
each
nonsense
other
bro,
over
I
here,
would
right
bro.
mute.
now?
I would
Because I
mute
know they
all
can't.
y'all. All of
Can you
y'all.
guys?
That's why you're in Twitter. You're not here.
Don't be hating Twitter. Don't be hating on Twitter, bro.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
the voice
saying,
of
don't be
reason on
making
Twitter,
rules for
bro.
that man, bro. This is Steven's show, bro, not yours.
One at a time. Calm down. Everybody calm down, man. It's Spread Kindness
Very
Friday.
just.
Somebody quick with that mute button. Get that shit out of here, bro. Sorry.
No.
Go ahead, guys.
Hey, Cap. Why
Girl.
you coming at me sideways, bro? Are you coming at me sideways?
Vertical, horizontal. I mean, come on, bro. You're trying to like rules to Steven's show. Get out of here, bro.
Oh, goddamn.
No. Somebody's got to
That's
say
swear
something,
jar
bro. You
too.
can't even hear anybody's points.
Okay. Are we done? Are we done? As we finished?
I
Is it
would
over? Or is
interject
it done?
something if nobody minds.
I'm
talking about
just trying to,
Mark.
dude. I don't know what the hell nobody
He
said.
just comes to interject, Mark. Okay. Anyway, as I
While
was
you guys
saying,
talk, I thought I'd bring up a point.
hold on, Mark. Let me hit the reset button.
Happy birthday, Steven.
I know, right? Happy birthday to me. Miami Sports Music's #1 Miami fan morning show. Let me put myself on the big screen for a second while everybody takes a breather and calms down for 1 second. I want to remind you guys, everybody who donates to the channel today will have an opportunity to win this autographed 8x11 Christian Wilkins autographed photo. Okay, and it is PSA certificate of authenticity. It's awesome, courtesy of ZSM Sports. So this is a really, really cool photo. So anybody who donates at all, Cash App, PayPal, on YouTube, will get a chance to get this autographed photo for their fan cave or their office or wherever.
Steven, I need $3 for every dollar that I donate. 3 entries for every dollar
that's
that I
not how it
donate.
works. No, sir, that's not how it works. And then if you donate the most, which I believe Aldo has donated the most today, whoever donates the most will win this autographed rookie card of Javon Holland. It is autographed. It is JSA certified. It's
What's
awesome.
the condition of the
It's
card?
also rare because he's not wearing the number 8. He's wearing the number 22.
It's wrapped in plastic.
Yeah. No. There's a number in the corner that tells you what condition it's in. Like a level. It's like 1 through 10.
JSA, yeah. So
that's bogus. You can't
actually,
believe that.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Is there
No,
two
the higher the
numbers
number, the more the rarer it is. I can't even speak. The better it is, the higher the level.
All right, hold up.
It's not 2, it's just real thick plastic, Steven.
No, so
Steven, you can bring the condition down.
No,
the more issued, the more new it
they're
is.
just in the thing. They're just in the thing. I didn't realize I have 2 of these here. All right, so you're gonna get 1, not 2. Okay. Here we go. I'll figure out a way to do the other one. But yeah, you'll get 1 of them. You'll get 1, not both. Okay, so it's JSA certified. I have another one too. That's awesome. I didn't realize there were 2 of them. That is fire.
So second highest get the other one?
No. I'm gonna figure out a way to give that other one away. But this, yeah, you win this. I'm gonna put this back into the packaging, put the other one in packaging. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm excited about that. That's great. That's awesome. So shout out to ZSM. I didn't even realize that. I'm excited about that. All right. Here it is. Back on the thing. Back in the package. And this is just, it's not, yeah. So this was just to ship. It has the JSA certified and the autograph card. Anyways, as I was saying, donate to the channel, help the channel grow. All right, back to the conversation of tomorrow in the football game.
Well, I was hoping to make a quick point, if I could, please.
Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna lay this out. I'm gonna lay it out really quick. Right now, Bridgewater's earning $6 million to be a backup, and he will be on the roster this year as a veteran backup in case something does happen to Tua. His incentives, if he has to play, take him up to $10 million, which means that's money that would actually come out of next year's cap, which is already at, I think, negative $24 million. Now, what I'm talking about is by keeping Skyler on the roster and developing him through practice as the scout team quarterback, he develops. Let's say he develops really, really well, and he sits the entire season. He's game day inactive. But you've got a viable, cost-controlled backup for 3 more years. That's my point.
Then Buffalo should take him.
Mark, here's the point that we're trying to make too. All right. So to be fair on both sides of this argument, number one, it's not worth it for this year. Teddy B's the person for this year, right?
Agreed.
And if God forbid we end up losing out on Skyler, the odds of him being the next Tom Brady are slim to none. And it's and Tua's the guy is the future of our franchise. So if we end up losing him because we let him clear through waivers at the end of training camp, so be it. We'll have another opportunity to draft another quarterback in the late round.
I'm not doing that. Let me say something.
Why are you wasting draft picks on quarterbacks?
This kid, look, this is where and no shade at Tua.
You guys, your thought process is predicated that Skyler's the next Tom Brady, and that's just
no, it's not. You don't have to be the next Tom Brady.
And your thought process is we only need 2 quarterbacks that are injury prone going through a Super Bowl push. Good luck.
But explain to me from a standpoint, Cap, of how many franchises have 3 quarterbacks on their active 53.
I don't care about other franchises, bro.
The Patriots had it.
They have.
We need insurance. We need leverage, bro. We need insurance.
The Patriots had Garoppolo.
Hold on, Cap. Let the Twitter guy go. Let the Twitter guy go real quick.
My bad, Esther. My bad, man. I just had too much coffee. My bad, Esther.
No, it's all good.
Steelers will have 3 quarterbacks under 53.
This is like the never-ending story because this is literally like an answer that has to be the response has to be like going through the entire 53-man roster. And I think the wise way to do that is to start with the positions where you need the most depth, and that would be the offensive line, linebackers, your trenches. You got to have depth in those positions. Then from there you start to weed out. You go to your skill positions, cornerbacks, safeties. Once you get there, if you need to make a cut at quarterback, I'm sorry, but physical attributes and the athleticism that this kid has, you don't just gamble on that. That's like the dumbest shit you could do. I'm sorry.
Especially when history's not in our favor. History's not in our favor when it comes to quarterbacks, and you guys want to gamble like that. Go ahead, man.
Look at all these teams that have a viable quarterback that comes out of nowhere and helps them through games. That's what I'm talking about. Nick Foles wasn't like the best guy, like overall, like he wasn't consistent, right? You just saw what he did in the Super Bowl. But if this kid could get you that one game where we go to the playoffs and he can get you through that game, you gamble on that. You have to.
Just one, Andrevius. Just one, bro.
What?
You have to. Who knows? He might be very good trade bait later on.
So what are you arguing? Keep him on the roster?
I'm saying if it comes down to you're looking at the roster and you need to make a cut, I would if what they're seeing with Skyler they like enough, his athleticism. I heard from somebody on a scale from 1 to 10, you would consider Herbert to be a 10. This kid's arm is at an 8. No, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to gamble and just let this kid slip through the cracks.
You said what? You heard from who?
I'm not going to say who, but I heard that his arm was an 8.
You believe his arm is an 8?
Big O said he had the best arm in
12 touchdowns in the
season. From the Big O.
You must not be listening to what's going on.
He had the best arm in camp.
You must not be listening to what's going on, bro.
It's
not just one person. It's multiple people
that
are talking about
Wait. I'm gonna give y'all something.
Live is still the best. That's another way of saying he's got the best arm.
You know who else had an arm? Jamarcus Russell. That was a 12,
wait.
and Justin Herbert was a 10.
It's not just
Y'all
his kid's
just saying
arm; it's his
Y'all just throwing
athleticism.
out names now, Jamarcus
It's his
Russell. Come on.
athleticism,
he's not.
bro. They're
He
saying that this
moves.
kid
He's
fits the
not
scheme,
athletic.
bro.
He
They're
runs a
saying this kid fits the
4.91.
scheme.
He
They
runs a
also said that Tua had a
4.91. He's
noodle
not
Right
arm.
there.
athletic.
He's a scheme fit. That says it all.
If
He's got
he's
physical
athletic,
attributes. He's
Tua
athletic.
was Lamar Jackson. Come on,
His
bro.
arm is what I've been told is at least an 8. No, you don't gamble and let something
Okay,
like that go.
Jamarcus Russell's is a 10. If we're
They
just
also
talking
said
about
that
arms,
the Austin Jackson was
we're
garbage.
just talking about arms.
But
So the
bro,
eye
that's
test,
like
the eye test doesn't work for you guys at all. Like when you see his persona,
No,
his
because
appearance,
your eyes
he doesn't
plays
play the
tricking
part.
on you.
He doesn't play the part.
Listen, I'm not
What
saying he doesn't
eye
throw a
test,
pretty
Cap?
ball.
What are you talking about? What
I'm
eye
I'm
saying
test?
his
asking you, like looking at a
decision making.
quarterback's physique, the way he throws the ball, the way he delivers it with the touch into that basket 50-yarder. Does that not like
Yeah,
come
he
into
looks
play
like
here?
Taysom Hill.
I'll
He's still
tell you
got
I'm
a
just
something,
saying,
shot at
guys.
like I don't know.
quarterback.
I'm not trying to downplay him. I
No,
mean, you guys want me to stay
it's called
positive. When I'm
decision
trying to stay
making.
positive, when I do
Cap,
get positive,
that
you guys are crapping on me.
no, but Cap, that means nothing to
I'm
me. Throwing into
agreeing
a
with you, but
basket,
y'all taking it to a different level.
because you know what? Throwing into a basket is not a defensive scheme.
And it took him 3 times to do it, by the way, not
He
I
had
once.
the
don't care about
touch.
how many
He had
times.
that touch.
3
It's
times.
one
Tua did it
basket
first time. Teddy did it first time. He did it. Took him 3 times to do it.
There
again.
you go. All 3 of them did
When
it.
you have so hold on. We
It took
know.
Skyler 3
Hold
times
on,
to make it in
David.
the
Teddy and Tua did
basket.
David,
it twice.
okay, hold on. Wait. We know for sure. I'm just gonna go off just what Esther said. You talk about just winning you a game. You're hoping that he could win you a game. If Tua goes down, you're hoping that he could win you 2 to 3 to 4 games. When we know that's not how it really goes for rookies. We know that for sure. That's not how it really gets down for rookies. Rookies get tricked. Rookies throw interceptions. And this guy, deep ball accuracy is not that great. He has thrown 12 touchdowns.
Explain Mac Jones to me, man.
He sucks too.
Whack Jones. We don't call him by that name here. We call
Sorry,
him
I'm
Whack
sorry, I'm
Jones.
sorry, I'm sorry.
that guy
I'm
does
sorry,
not
I'm
You
sorry.
mean the guy that handed off 27,000
Am I
times
back?
in a game?
Am I back?
that guy
Am
that
I
made
back?
the Pro Bowl.
Yes.
That guy that made the Pro Bowl.
Okay.
And the
So the
playoffs.
rest of the league doesn't know what they're
So hold
looking at.
on. So hold
We're
on.
the only
This
ones
guy
that
was
crap
X
on that
missed the
kid.
Pro Bowl and X missed the
Easy
Pro
E.
Bowl. Yeah, that
Hold
makes a lot
on,
of
hold on,
sense.
David. Hold on. We're not talking about Wag Jones, but at the same time, he was drafted 7th round in a weak quarterback class. We acting like
He's a
there's not going to be
rookie.
better.
You're talking about rookie.
He was drafted 7th in a weak quarterback class. This was not a quarterback class that had a plethora of talent. We have a
So was
plethora
Tom
of
Brady,
You
bro.
quarterback.
can't hold him accountable for his
So was
the rest
Tom
of his
Brady.
classmates, Javon Joe.
I'm not saying he's Tom Brady, but so was Tom Brady.
Tom
But
Brady was drafted in a weak class too.
Tom Brady put up numbers in college, did he not?
Yes.
He
Wasn't
did.
he a
Okay,
backup?
Michigan, go
so
But
blue.
he put up them
okay,
numbers
hold
when
on,
he
hold
was
on.
good
Brady
So
enough
was
to
a
be
again,
drafted
backup.
7th
Tom
round.
Brady put numbers up in college.
Yeah, enough
Skyler
to
did
be
not,
drafted 7th round.
but Skyler did not.
To my point earlier, Russell Wilson was not Russell Wilson until he decided to get transfer portal.
Russell Wilson put up
What?
numbers in
What does that
college.
mean?
That means he wasn't
What
that good
does
in the
that
beginning.
mean? He
So
wasn't
you're
Russell
saying that
Wilson
Skyler's
until he
Russell Wilson?
transferred.
All these guys you are.
He
Hold on,
decided to go
hold on.
to a
All
different
these
team and
guys
show
you
his
are.
talents. That's bad.
All these
I'm saying, was he
guys
winning in the first
that you
team
are
or no?
mentioning. All you guys that are
Joe
I
mentioning
think
Burrow.
we
have
are
put up
Wait, wait.
asking the
numbers
Joe
wrong
as
Burrow.
question here,
Joe
transfers
guys.
Burrow left Ohio State and went to LSU. What does that mean?
and put up numbers.
And won
Because he
and got to the
decided to
Super
go to a
Bowl.
different school that shows his talent.
But the point is, Bon Joe,
That's a
Tom
bad
Brady only
thing.
put up enough numbers to get him to be the 7th round pick.
Skyler couldn't even transfer. Nobody wanted
He was
him.
a 6th round pick. Be respectful.
Yeah, but I think we're looking at this the wrong way, guys.
I do
We're
too,
supposed to be.
because
Nobody's
who's the
saying.
Okay,
scouting
Nobody's not
quarterback
saying
in the
Skyler
let me
doesn't
go
Dolphins?
back
have
to.
talent.
So let me go
Let
back
me
to
Can
ask
y'all
a
this.
hear
Hold
me?
on,
question.
let me go back to this.
Who's the better fit to play scout team quarterback to
Teddy.
practice against against Josh Allen? That's why you keep him. And the other
Skylar
reason is
Thompson.
if the Dolphins release him, I guarantee you Buffalo will pick him up.
Who said we're releasing
God
him?
bless y'all. God
Why do
bless
y'all
y'all if
keep
y'all release
saying
him.
that?
You're gonna put him on the practice squad. That's not
Because
We
I
releasing.
don't know
have.
who's
There's
If he's
two spots.
waived,
I tell you right.
he's 24 hours to be
There
picked
are
up by
two
any other
spots
team
on
in the
the
league.
practice squad where you cannot touch that player.
We all
Cannot
know
leave that
practice
team.
squad is for receivers. We all
Relax.
know that. We got like 9 receivers. They're all not going to be on
Practice
this team.
squad, it only occurs
Y'all gonna get me
after a
fired.
24-hour period on waivers, gentlemen. If you put him on
Listen,
waivers, he's got
Mark,
24
ain't nobody
hours to
afraid
trade
of
by
like
any other team.
Stephen
can't
G, you
believe I'm
still
agreeing with Mark. Mark, I promise, guys.
Stephen D on Discord over there.
Mark, Mike, I promise you, Mark, I promise you, if he goes to
Stephen D,
Buffalo,
I got your
nobody
Discord
is up.
message.
Hey man, I'm just
Nobody is
saying.
afraid of Skyler entering the game. Like,
If you
oh
want
my
to get
gosh,
on
it's Skyler
Discord with us,
Thompson.
click the link. Get on Discord with us.
Stephen D is on
Oh,
Discord
Josh
over there.
Allen.
What's
Josh
going on?
Allen. Hold on. Josh Allen is hurt. Oh my gosh, is the
We got to go get Skyler.
No, but Case Keenum's the backup in Buffalo. By the way, at under $2 million this year. I'm just saying that Skylar Thompson would be great as a scout team quarterback because he has some of the same skills that Josh Allen has. He's just
scout
not
team
agree with you,
quite as
Mark.
big,
That's
but
what we're
he's
doing.
got the
Scout
arm, he's
team
got the
quarterback.
legs.
Agree with you, Mark. But what does that have to do with
Scout
the
team
price of
quarterback.
China?
Like we don't
The
know.
price
Like
of
we don't
rice
know
in
what
China.
Josh. Like we need a team quarterback. Josh Allen.
We're not letting Skyler
We need
go.
a scout team. We
Just so
we have to keep a scout
everybody
team
knows.
quarterback on the roster. We have to. It's detrimental to the Dolphins' success.
10-minute timeouts are in a tent. Day bans are in a tent. Week longs are in a tent. Month-long bans are in a tent. Because there's some blasphemous going on today. I can't believe y'all survived on a panel today. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I know it's Brett Connor's Friday, but
Skylar
damn.
I'm just saying. Look. Let me ask you this, man. If one
We're
QB goes down,
we're
the odds of
we're
us going to the
afraid. We're
playoffs.
afraid of the Skyler.
We're going to bring him
No. Hear
out.
me out.
Skyler
Hear me
needs-
out. What do we do?
Listen, can
What
I
do we
say
do?
something?
We
You're
bring
always
him
saying that Tyreek and all these receivers that they're gonna make Tua. So we don't need Tua, correct? So why do you worry about injury if Tua gets hurt or not? Right? So
Nobody's
since
got a lot
they're
of
such good
background
wide
noise.
David,
receivers,
what are you talking about?
because everybody talk about that.
Hold on, David. What are you
What do
talking
you mean,
about now?
this is what people are talking about. Right? In the beginning, they're talking about Tua is not going to be this great guy. He
Bro,
has
David,
better
you're the only
receivers.
one that brings up Tua every conversation, bro.
No, because
How did Tua
you
come
don't have
up
an
this time,
argument.
bro?
You don't have an argument.
Every
That's why.
conversation comes
Because
back to Tua, bro.
no, it's not the
Carajo,
question.
brother.
That's not
Cálmate
it,
ya.
bro.
David,
Because what y'all
David,
takes are garbage, bro.
but David, nobody mentioned Tua being garbage. Nobody's saying that. What are you
No,
No one
talking
says
about?
Tua is
it's what
garbage.
people are. That's what y'all talked about. Y'all were talking about that, bro.
Nobody brought
At
him
What?
the
up.
No
beginning
one
of the
said
season,
anything
y'all
about
talked
being
about
garbage.
that.
What are you talking
The
about?
reason why I brought it up is
He
because
said
now
at
you're
the
saying that
he said at the
Skyler.
beginning of the season,
What?
someone said that.
Y'all
David, you just went off the
everybody was
rail.
saying that.
David,
The reason why I brought up two is because y'all have an argument about everything, and then when somebody gives an argument back, you guys have no answer for it. Because then you say, "Oh, you can't bring up Tua." What are you talking
Preach,
about, bro?
David.
You guys,
Preach,
Tua was
David.
garbage. Now you're saying that Skyler is good. The argument is garbage, is what I'm telling you.
What?
Skyler's not anything special, bro.
I
Skyler's
feel you,
nothing.
David. I feel you, David. He is something special. He's the best practice squad quarterback in the league. Put some
But I
That's
don't
not the
respect
understand.
point, bro.
on my
I'm still
You
grandfather's
guys are
baffled.
not
name.
listening. You guys are not
I'm still
listening.
That's all
I'm
I'm
still
asking.
baffled.
That's all
I'm
I'm
still
asking.
baffled
Show
on
some love.
how Tua got roped into the conversation. But okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm
No,
trying
it's
to make that
because
connection.
listen, Von Joe. People bring up points, but no one remembers the points in the beginning of the season. Training camp, OTAs. They're talking about that the receiver was this great receiver, and that they're gonna make Tua look good. So maybe it's the receivers making Skyler looking good. It's just the point I'm making.
Today is Friday, right?
Yeah, it is Friday.
Yeah, I tried to while out a little bit.
No, that was a horrible fail because we know that all the. Never
Hey
mind.
guys,
It's not a horrible fail. It's not even close to
Yeah,
a
bro.
horrible
Hey, you
fail.
mind F me, bro. You mind F me. I'm going to lunch, bro.
Yeah,
See y'all
that
later.
was
I
dumb.
like your take, David. Good job.
You guys
Y'all
hear me?
don't. That's because y'all don't get what I'm trying to say. That's all. You'll catch up. Y'all catch up in a minute.
I
What
don't want
he's
to catch up.
saying is they want to keep Skyler
I
on
don't
the
even.
roster
Listen, I
to
don't
get
want
rid of
David.
Tua.
I don't want to catch up. I don't even want to be on the same
That was
highway that
smart.
you're on right
That's
now
smart.
because you're all over the place.
David was going through those Tua haters' heads. That's what that was.
Bro, my point is that their takes, Vonjo, listen to me slowly. Their takes were that Tua had a noodle arm, Tua had this and that, and the receivers are going to make him good. But that's what they said at the beginning of OTAs, correct?
You guys hear
To
me?
paraphrase it. To
Yep, that's
Yeah,
paraphrase
we
true.
can
it.
hear you, word of mouth.
Right?
All right,
And
perfect.
Skyler is the opposite.
He
And
has the
now,
strong
and now they're
arm.
saying that Skyler is this. He has talent. He has all this kind of stuff. The point is that their eye test or whatever you want to use is crazy. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Because Tua is showing them that he doesn't have a dual arm. Correct?
Out of your goddamn mind. Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Balaki.
Thank you, Stephen.
No, Balaki. Ain't gonna go to war.
So my point is that people's opinions don't mean nothing because they don't know what they're talking about.
No.
That's my point.
We're talking about Skylar Thompson on Steven's birthday.
Skylar is garbage. I'm telling you.
Let's talk about Noah and Federer.
Oh yeah, he's garbage.
No, I'm joking.
Okay, who of the 10
Oh.
offensive linemen that are currently on the Dolphins roster would you keep instead of keeping Skylar Thompson? Are the Dolphins going to keep Greg Little instead of a developmental quarterback that you can use as a scout team quarterback?
I would keep Greg Little
Why?
because he's better
What has
than
he proven in the NFL? He's had chances in the NFL.
what's his name? Lornell Coleman. I would keep Greg Little over Lornell Coleman. Yeah, why not?
Okay, right now there are 10 offensive linemen on the Dolphins roster, or maybe 12 on the roster.
I'll keep Robert
You're going
over
to
Skylar.
keep 8 or 9. So are you going to keep a 9th offensive lineman instead of a developmental quarterback?
I'm not keeping 9. I'm keeping like 8 offensive linemen. I don't have to keep 9.
Bills are going to pick up Skylar anyway.
I know y'all see my face right now. That's how off the rail this thing has gone.
The Bills will pick up Skylar Thompson and drop Matt Barkley.
Oh,
Guarantee
perfect.
you. Because
That'd be perfect.
he's a potential fit for injury. Right now, Case Keenum is the backup in Buffalo, but in the long term, if something happens to Josh Allen, you need to have a guy who has possibly skills that could be developed into something like that.
So now you're saying that Skylar has the same skills as Josh Allen? Is that your point? That you can develop him into this? That's what you're telling me.
He does.
He does. He's got accuracy issues. He can run. He can run the ball very, very well. So there are skills
out of your goddamn mind.
He has decision-making issues, and they're very, very, very bad decisions. Like,
he is a very slow blinker.
That's the problem. You're right.
You had to
deal with it too. Talent. You keep him on.
Gotta see.
You said what? What about two?
No,
wasn't that some of the same issues that we had with two?
No.
My thing is
we have problems getting open.
You guys hear me?
We have problems getting open.
Yeah, we can hear you. Word of mouth. You're good.
All right. So my thing is, we're so quick to just downplay the Skylar Thompson dude, and we know nothing about this guy, right? But what we do know is that Noah sucks. So we're willing to stay attached to Noah, a person that we know sucks, rather than go into the unknown of a quarterback that could actually benefit us, not this year, but the year after. Because the year after is when we have to pay people. We can't afford a $6 million backup. We need to solidify that backup position.
That's why he's going to be
$6 million backup.
Teddy. We're going to have to keep Teddy this year because it's guaranteed. I get that. But you keep
he's not here next year.
Skylar for next year.
Okay.
Hopefully that you can mold him into that position. Why are we so quick to just drop that quarterback off when we can use that as a future asset?
Question. Is anybody here to cut Skylar Thompson?
So we're so high to put this guy, on a pedestal.
I'm glad that on my birthday show we decided to have an entire show about Skylar Thompson.
Same argument.
You started this.
There you go.
You started this,
Steven.
Happy birthday.
But see, the issue is not necessarily Skylar Thompson.
Day,
it's the evaluation that some people have of the team. We're willing to drop a future asset for other players that are not worthy to be on the team in the first place.
He hasn't shown nothing, bro. What are you talking about?
We're going to drop Skylar Thompson?
We wasted a 7th round pick on Skylar Thompson. That's what he is. He's a 7th round pick that we drafted. Let's see where that goes. We drafted Noah in the first round and have 0 return on him. Why is he here?
Exactly.
That's a good question too.
That's what the preseason is for. We're going to see what he has.
Putting our cards on the
He's
wrong
here
players on the
because
team.
Let him play a game first. Let him play a game first, and then we'll make a decision.
I'm thinking about the financial things that we have to keep other players. We got Wilkins coming up. We got Gesicki. We got bigger needs on the team. We got to find ways to
You got
cut
Nick Needham
the
that you're
costs.
gonna have to pay
We
next
got to
year.
pay Nick Needham. He's our third corner. We need him.
All right, we
We
gotta
have
see
other
what
holes on the defense.
he
We can't
hasn't
afford to be
played a
wasting money.
game yet. He could stink it up. We don't know. What are you talking about? Let's stop with
Exactly.
the talk. Come on,
He can stink it
seriously.
up, but do you know that? No one knows that. But what we do know
We
is
don't know
Noah sucks.
anything. We don't. That's the point.
We
We
know
don't know
other players
either
on the
way.
team.
That's
Exactly.
the point.
That is my point. Exactly. You do not know what a draft pick is until that draft pick plays. We just drafted this kid. Give him that chance. Other
He
players
has
on the
to
team
he has
don't
3
need that
games to
chance.
prove
We've
himself. He has
seen what
3
they've
games to
done.
prove himself.
But we've seen what other players on the team have done with opportunities. Why are they
He
here instead of
has 3
Skyler?
games to prove himself.
Word of mouth. What are you arguing right now?
I'm arguing the fact that everybody wants to jump down Skyler's throat and we don't know what this guy
Who's jumping
has.
down his
So we
throat?
have other players. We have other players on the team.
Well, all right. So real quick, let me explain this. I don't think, and maybe I'm wrong because I've had to tune a little bit of some of this out because this has just been crazy that we've been talking about Skylar Thompson. But let me tell you something. I don't think that that's the conversation. I think the conversation comes into play of, do you keep a third string quarterback on a 53-man roster? That's one. And the other thing is, if your third string is a rookie quarterback and your second string is a veteran backup, if there is a if they're playing similarly, I would always say go with the veteran. But if Skyler is that much better or outplaying him that much, then it goes into, do you try to get rid of Teddy to keep Skyler, or do you keep a third string? And I just don't see any real scenario based on this roster, the way it's constructed, and all the possible needs and depths that we have or need, that you waste a potential 53-man slot on a third string quarterback. It has nothing to do with Skylar Thompson.
Okay.
It has
Can
to,
I
like,
answer?
take him out of it. Take him out of the variable.
Okay, can I
I
answer?
agree with you, Steven. I agree with hold on, word of mouth. I agree with you. But I agree with you 100%. I think what they're failing to understand, well, everybody else who's saying keep them, we have to see it in game. So preseason, if he balls out of control, I'm 80-95% sure Teddy won't be the backup quarterback. If Teddy does nothing, somebody will want Teddy as a backup or as a starter. Another quarterback might get hurt. They might have to bring him. They might be looking for a Teddy Bridgewater. Just wait till the preseason is over.
Thank you.
He's doing it
That's
against
cool.
our third string.
Can I
He's doing
answer
it against
now?
our fourth string.
So in your
can I
mind,
answer?
this conversation would be better served after week 3 of the preseason. This entire conversation.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it's your
right now
birthday.
we're
We need to
we're
stop
just
all
rambling.
the stuff and say happy birthday to you.
Yeah, this decision
Okay,
doesn't have
so
to be made
here's my
until it
thing.
cuts out from 80 to 53. This is not a 90 to 81 cut decision.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong
Right.
with getting ahead of the curve and talking about it because they're already talking about the kid. So as much as you want to deny him or act like he's not a part of the picture, there's a really good possibility that he's going to, and that might be a decision that needs to be made. There's nothing wrong with
Who the
talking
hell
about
are
it.
Let me
they?
ask you a question for to find
The coaching staff,
where you fit him
the
in.
front office.
Okay,
He plays
we'll see
quarterback.
after 3 games.
Is
We'll
that
see
not
after
their
3 games.
Quarterbacks that never played
They're
full
talking
season.
about
and a
Noah
fullback.
too. You know that, right?
Okay,
Tua
I'm
hasn't
just
played a full
looking at the
season.
potential
Neither
roster
has Teddy.
breakdown on the final 53. Let's say 4 running backs with the fullback.
Not
That's
taking 4 running
that's
backs.
total
No.
of 4.
Oh, with the
6 wide
okay.
receivers, that's 10. 9 offensive linemen, that's 19. 3 tight ends is 22. 3 special team players, the kicker, punter, and holder, that's 25. How many defensive linemen are being kept?
You need a backup at every
Who's the
position.
defensive lineman? I'm gonna say 5. I'm gonna say 5. No, not really, because you got those
You need at least
tween
6.
DN and linebackers and
Well,
Van
let's look
Ginkel
at
and
let's look at
Phillips.
linebackers and
We're not taking 3
front
quarterbacks.
and defensive players because
You need at least 6 linebackers.
Yo,
At
what's
least
up to my brother
minimum.
Lewis?
Talk to
My
him, Lewis.
man.
Happy birthday, Stephen. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
What I'm going about is
Skylar
where in the
Thompson
roster,
message
how many
depressing
corners are
me.
you going to keep 5 corners and 5 safeties, or 5 corners and 4 safeties?
Mark,
So
you're doing
that
too
we
much.
don't
We're
we
trying to
don't
go over the
know.
whole roster.
We
All right,
have
I'm
to
back,
go over
you
the
bunch
whole
of
roster to
bums.
see if
What
Skyler
y'all talking about?
has a potential fit in the 53.
He doesn't.
I think
In
it's the
my
best
opinion,
approach.
he
You have
doesn't.
to.
There's way too many needs. But even with that being said, we're not going to know that till after week 3 of
Hold on.
preseason.
So you guys don't want to know what the potential of actually, if this might actually come down to, like the quarterback, like because he's going over. I'm telling you,
It's called
there's
three
no way to
preseason
answer
games.
it. You have
Three
to.
preseason
You
games.
got to go over the roster,
You have to
man. You
go through
can't
that
just. You're going to
exercise,
be back
Stephen
and
D,
forth all day on
and
this.
well in advance so you can prepare yourself
Let-
mentally.
Let the guy. Let him. I
Nothing
say
can
let him
prepare me
finish.
for
I
this
say let
today.
him finish.
Like I
said,
here's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I understand the opportunity and need that it could present itself when the roster cuts get sent down. But you also have to understand between running back, wide receivers, tight ends, corners, and probably we're going to have to go with defensive line, hybrid linebackers. That's 5 positions where there's potential depth of probably 2 to 4 players, depending on which position you're at each position, that could be quality for you, that you're going to cut somebody that in past years would have been an easy 53-man decision. Would have been easy. But there's going to be some quality people that get cut from this team. And with that being said, I have a very difficult time cutting a quality player and keeping a third-string quarterback. That's all I'm getting at. That's my biggest thing.
Yeah, and that, I
Steven, it's your
disagree, Steven.
birthday. We shouldn't be talking about
I don't think
Skylar
there's
Thompson.
53 players that you have
Steven,
to
quick
keep
question. Hold on, Mark.
on the
What
current
drinks are you
guys.
having today?
Steven, quick question. Hold on, quick question for Steven. Mark, quick question for Steven. Steven, how many years have you been doing it?
How many what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Years have you been doing this show? How many years have you been doing the show, Steven?
Over 1 year.
Is this the saddest birthday show ever? Because we're talking about Kyler.
No, it's the most joyful
I'm not
one.
gonna lie.
Stop
I'm
it,
depressed a
Joe.
little bit talking about
We
Skylar.
talk about Skylar
Steven,
Thompson here.
Entire
Stop
show
it.
talking about
Hey,
Skylar
Steven,
today.
this is my recommendation for your birthday, bro. Happy birthday. My birthday just passed too. I am also a Leo. Hear me roar. Follow that
Get
shot of
you,
Patron
Leo.
up with another shot of Patron.
Hey, well,
Happy
look,
birthday,
Follow
Esther.
that one up with
tell
another
people,
shot.
hey, look, if you donate to the channel today, I don't care how much you donate, but if you donate to the channel at all today, you will have an opportunity to win this awesome 8x11 autograph Christian Wilkins photo. Okay? Autograph
Ooh,
8x11 PSA.
autograph.
Just
Is
donate.
he
I don't care how
floating?
much you donate. Donate
Well,
Cash App, donate PayPal,
Stephen, you
donate
better put in 4 entries per
YouTube.
dollar. My donation, Stephen. 4 entries now per dollar.
It's not per just donate. That's all I ask. You
I
donate
want
to the
4
show.
entries per
Whatever you
dollar
want to donate.
donated,
You can
And I
Stephen.
will say if
you
whoever
can donate
donates the
$1.
highest amount today will win this autograph JSA certified Javon Holland autographed rookie card wearing the number 22, not the number 8. This is a very rare rookie card, and it's autographed, and it's JSA certified. It is legit. It's awesome. So if you donate the most, you get a chance to win that. If you donate at all, you get a chance to win Christian Wilkins. Come on, guys. Donate to the channel. Help the channel grow. Let's have the biggest donation day ever. We're not even close to that yet. Let's get it there. I don't care if everybody who's watching right now donated $5. It'd be great. Come on, guys. Donate to the channel. Help the channel grow. All right. Last thing I want to say. What do you think? Well, last thing I want to talk about is the game this weekend. What do you all think will happen this weekend? Minus the quarterback, please. What is y'all thoughts about this weekend in the game?
Not much, because the Bucks are going to play nobody. Their whole offense is going to be benched because Brady's gone, the receivers are gone, Wirfs is not playing, so you're not going to see really all that much from the Bucks offense, and I think they're going to sit everybody anyway. So you're not really going to get. It's not. I think the practices were much more of a proving ground than what the preseason game is going to be.
I agree with the very last sentence you said. I disagree with everything else. I think that as a Dolphins fans, we're gonna get a lot of answers about certain positions and certain depth. At certain positions, I think I'm excited to see what Preston Williams does. I'm excited to see what Lynn Bowden does. I'm excited to see Braylon Sanders. I'm excited to see Zaquandre White. I'm excited to see, Myles Gaskins.
If they're not playing any of the starters, what are you really saying?
Look, opportunities are opportunities, and even if you're playing against scrubs, you need to make the most of it, right? And so if these guys go out and kill them, then they did exactly what they're supposed to do. If they go out and struggle against second, third, and fourth stringers, then we need to be scratching our heads a little bit.
I mean, do you really care about the outcome of a preseason game?
No, but I like to win, to be perfectly honest. But I hate losing no matter which way. But no,
I just think the stupidest streak in the world is the Ravens.
Look, I don't care if we win or lose, but it's not going to affect my mood per se. But life is always better with a win.
Well, like the Ravens streak of 21 wins in a preseason in a row. What is that? How many Lombardis is that going to give you? Like none.
I mean, I understand that, but what is it? The Ravens haven't lost a preseason game in 7 years, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, and that falls into the cat. That's like a big giant. Who the hell cares? Who cares?
I'm so excited for the game. I'm going to go watch the national cricket team. That's how I'm excited for preseason.
I think it's 22 straight that they won, Stephen D.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ravens have won 21 straight preseason games. Whoopee.
Anybody else like to comment on this, or is this, what y'all have?
I like to see those linebackers that we have. I'm interested.
Anybody in particular?
I want to see Tyndall, and I want to see Elan Roberts.
Tyndall.
How he feels after the injury.
Let's go. I want to see Tyndall. I want to see
Atlanta Roberts going to be the preseason MVP, Bonjo.
I want to see how the fundamentals are being
Bonjo hope so.
executed with the offensive line on what they're being taught. I want to see if they're actually doing
That's good. I like that. I want to see Dieter. Nobody I don't know why ain't nobody hyped about it. I want to see Dieter.
Is Dieter still hurt?
Dieter.
No, I'll tell you one thing. Dieter got these snapping issues Connor Williams got.
Right. I want to see if Dieter looks
every
stronger.
preseason game.
If Dieter looks stronger, or just give me something to move Connor back.
I know Steven said not to talk about it, but I want to see our Lord and Savior, Mr. Experience, Teddy Bridgewater, since everybody thinks that he's going to save the season if Tua goes down. So all hail to our Lord and Savior, Teddy Bridgewater.
I'm hoping Teddy Bridgewater doesn't have to save anything.
Tua's going to play every game.
Guaranteed to play at least 4 games. Based on history, Andrevius, he's guaranteed 4 games at minimum.
I hope you're wrong.
Listen,
not this
season.
Florida's not here any longer, so it's not going to be like that.
Not only have you had wrong takes, you've had some terrible takes today, Crypto. I'm very disappointed in you today.
That's precedent. What are you talking about? He's only played 13 games a season. What are you talking about, Stephen
I'm just
D?
very disappointed in your takes today, Crypto. Not happy.
What are you talking about? I'm basing it off historical facts.
Be better.
Tua's never played no more than 13 games, Stephen D. Stop it.
Hey, not Crypto.
So why is his record 13-8?
Coaching decision.
Because that's over the span of 2 seasons. Do the math.
Oh. Yeah, well, Brian Flores is not here, so he's going to play all 17 games.
Church.
There you go. There you go.
Say it with your chest.
I don't know what Flores have to do with Tua getting hurt, but
No, it's just a joke. It's just a joke.
He wasn't
Come on,
hurt.
Brian. You got to laugh at that, bro.
Bad coaching decision.
now,
I heard Flores broke a knee.
so history has shown us that Tua gets hurt.
Listen, Andrevius had told me that Skylar Thompson is 80 years old. If we ain't gonna give him a chance this season, then we might as well let him go because he ain't gonna be with us much longer. If the man
he's retiring in 3 years.
There you go, Lewis. There you go.
When are we gonna give him a shot if the man is 80 years old?
Boy, y'all are some.
Y'all wilding out today, y'all. Really wilding. Really wilding.
You got to make your birthday excited, bro.
Not even go disrespect y'all like that. So I'm gonna just shut up.
You want to go to war, Malaki? Because we could go to war. I'm for real.
I'm for real.
There we
Is
go.
Morstead punting tomorrow? Is he back healthy again?
I think he might get 1 or 2 punts, but I think Hofstetter or whatever his name is going to get the others.
I want to
from
see
what I heard.
the dude that we signed. I could care less more set.
Rashad, are
what
you the
guy
one
you
I hate
signed?
all
burping
special
today in the
teams from New
micro? Are
Orleans.
you the one burping, Rashad?
I burped once, sadly. I apologize.
Okay.
It was that
Manalo says we need
kombucha.
to update the swear jar that if you burp, you know, needs to be included in the swear jar. Where are your manners? He said. And on Steven's birthday, he said the
I
audacity
said,
of you.
excuse
I want to
me.
see the long snapper.
Y'all want me to pay the surgery?
Von
I'll
Joe's
pay for my birth. How about that?
seaweed pretzels. Von Joe, you snacking on seaweed pretzels over there?
Seaweed chips.
Seaweed chip.
That's crazy. Are you really?
High protein.
Hey,
Guys,
Steven,
donate
Yeah.
to
man, Mark
hey,
reception
Von
is getting pretty
Joe.
crappy. I just wanted
Von
to tell
Joe,
you.
tell everybody. Von Joe, I'm gonna put you on the big screen real quick. You and your seaweed
Don't
chip.
do that. I am driving and there's a big truck next to me. I'm about to go on mute. Look at this. There's a big truck next to me. I can't. You guys can hear me. But guys, it's Steven's birthday. Donate. If anything, just do it for his birthday. I say to heck with the
Stop being
with the
cheap.
giveaway. Do it for his birthday because the
But you
guy
broke
comes
it.
in
I'm joking.
Monday through Friday and gives us great Dolphin content. So let's support him, man. It's his birthday. Let's do it.
Yes.
Plain and simple. Turn up.
Let's show up and show out for our main guy, who blesses us almost 5 days a week.
5 days.
Yeah,
a
Monday
week.
through Friday.
Well, sometimes.
Yeah.
No, all season I went to 4 days, but I'm back at 5. I'm back at 5 for you guys. For you guys, the fans.
Sorry. I'm over here sweating.
I gotta go, guys. I gotta go
Hold on.
do a couple jobs.
Steven,
Y'all have a good
you was at the
birthday.
Baltimore game.
Yeah, I gotta go too, Steven. I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday, bro. I'm about to
Y'all
hit
both
some
need to
crappy
donate.
Estefan, David, I love
But-
both of y'all. I appreciate it.
Estefan, have a good
Donate with the
everybody have a
like
good day, man. Be good.
Estefan, you owe like a couple bucks to the swear jar this morning. You know that, right?
The heck with that, David.
What'd I say,
and
bud?
Esteban. So David,
dumb
and
butt.
Esteban, if you love him, you donate.
Dumb butt.
All right.
Absolutely.
If you love him, you donate. Don't
Absolutely,
talk and
you're
show.
right. You're absolutely right.
Donate.
Via Cash App. Stop
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
Steven
Hit it
knows
for
my
cash
cash
out.
app.
We're not doing this. YouTube
Y'all be good. I'll talk to you later.
48% no more.
Yeah.
Check
Use
this
the
out,
cash app.
Steven.
Yeah,
Steven, how
We're
much?
doing the
Drop the
season
link
ticket.
for Cash App and PayPal.
So Steven, I know you went to the game. How did Malik look? Because I heard he
Malik
looked.
Willis looked, so last night, there was 2 things that stood out to me last night watching the Titans and Ravens preseason game live. Number one, I was really impressed with Cruz Ruiz. Enjoy your weekend, keep up the good work, and boot Jesus for me for 10 minutes. Jesus of Nazareth, that you, sir, are gone for 10 minutes. I believe that's Crypto. Yeah, Crypto, you're gone for 10 minutes. Von 954. Whoa!
$100.
My guy.
$200.
Von 954 just donated $100 on Cash App.
So he's
Shout
in the
out
lead,
to
right?
Von He's in the lead.
Shout out to you.
For the Javon
Yep.
Holland autograph card with number 22 on it. Shout out to Von.
Shout out
man.
to
I really
you, Von
appreciate that, Von
954.
954.
That's how you. Hey man, that's
Thank
how I
you,
say, man. If you love him,
You're the
show
man,
him.
Von.
Don't just tell
The
him.
man,
Show
Von.
him.
I appreciate that, man. Love you, brother. Seriously, that means a
Von
lot.
to Von, you're the man.
Von. I like that.
There's 2 things. You guys don't understand when you guys donate like that. It look, it means the world. I don't care.
warms your heart.
When you guys donate $1, it means a lot too. Don't get it twisted. It just, I know how hard it is with people got bills, people got lives. But I appreciate that y'all understand what I'm trying to do and what I'm trying to create, and that means a lot to me. So thank you. I'm not going to get emotional, I promise.
Please do.
I will probably at the end. 2 things that stood out. Malik Willis. There were Ravens fans all around us, and we were all saying, man, Malik looks good. So I don't know what the national media thought, but inside the stadium, people liked what they saw from Elite. They were impressed with it. The second thing that stood out to fans all around me and talking was the offensive line the entire night for Baltimore. Second string, third string, fourth string. They all look good. Like they look good. So I mean they got depth in Baltimore at O-line. I'll say that. So those were the two things that stuck out. Oh man, shout out to Richmond Webb. Happy birthday, homie. I need someone to collect my birthday licks. Shout out Richmond. I love you, brother. Thank you, man. You're the man. Love Richmond. I just got a happy birthday from Richmond Webb. How cool is that? Life is great right now. Appreciate it, brother. So yeah, those were the two things that stuck out to me from the game last night. The stadium was pretty packed at the beginning of the game, believe it or not. But there were some empty seats. We had tickets all the way up in nosebleed, and we walked right. I was like, let's just go look and see what's available down in the lower level, and we sat in like section 134 the entire game. They never nobody ever came to the seats. It was great. It was awesome. Corner end zone. All
nice.
So you found another Dolphin fan too.
I did, and that picture went viral. It's so funny.
Is he here today? Where is he at? Is he in the chat? I know you told him about the channel.
Nah, not at all. Look at level.
What?
Level 2 new.
Steven, even I recruit at the gym, and you're at a game and you can't recruit them? Very let down.
No, I here, look, this is new panel doing Stephen D dirty on his fake birthday.
That's crazy.
Too funny, man. Let's see here. What was the question that y'all just asked? I lost my train of thought with level.
That you didn't recruit him to the show.
No, what
wow. Unacceptable.
Miami Dolphins just announced a new partnership with Bally Sports Florida that will bring NFL programming to the regional sports network this season.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's very interesting. The Miami Dolphins and Bally Sports Florida Sun announced a new partnership. Will launch its premiere of Dolphins Today, presented by Baptist Health, a weekly show that's focused on the Dolphins with teams starting on September 2nd. Dolphins Today updates viewers on official teams news. Hosted by Kimberly Bell, Dolphins Today. That's who will do it. Bally Sports will also re-air each of the 3 Dolphins preseason games and the weekly Coach Mike McDaniel show.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Steve Goldstein will call the Miami Dolphins preseason games alongside Jason Taylor and Kim Bocamper from the sideline. And the Coach Mike McDaniel show will be hosted by Kim Bocamper. All right. I'm not mad at it.
All right, Dolphins out here doing things.
Yeah, they're doing it.
By the way, I'm trying this new thing. I'm driving around with no AC and my windows up.
Oh,
I turned my car into a sauna after the gym.
Hey, I do that. I do that too.
Sauna.
I kind of pregame it.
Sauna.
Before I go on my run, I get a nice lather up by rolling up the windows. And
yeah, there it is.
All right. Hold on.
Steven, wait, Steven, what's the birthday plans for tomorrow?
So wake up tomorrow feeling like P. Diddy. Wow. Aldo just donated so he wants me to put his 2 together. 75 and 75. That's 150.
I'll accept it.
Should we accept that?
You said it's not acceptable, but 150, that's saying something.
Exactly. I'll accept it. 150, I'll accept it.
How about this?
It's your birthday.
That 150, he gets one, that other 100, unless that other 100 gets outbidded, they get the other one. That sounds about right, right?
I was going to do it as a separate giveaway, but I'll allow that.
I know you were.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
Exactly.
I don't know what my phone is.
I'm okay with that.
So so 150. We'll say 100 is the total. 100. But how do we do it? So what is it at right now? 100 or 150? Help me out, guys. Help me out. So what do people need to outbid? The 100?
The 100, but
total.
say two people outbid the 150.
Got you. Got you.
Say two people outbid the 150.
So 100 is right now the highest single bid, and 150 is the highest total bid.
There you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
So if you're outbidded for the one, if you go over,
and if you
donate
get
151 and
anything at
152,
all, you also get an opportunity to win this, which we're going to do here momentarily. So I will say,
Christian Wilkins.
Well, I will say, if you want to donate right now, Cash App, PayPal, YouTube, okay, get them in right now. We're going to do this here momentarily with you guys on here. And then we're going to start wrapping up the show.
All right.
What do I got going on today or this weekend? So tomorrow I'm going to wake up. I don't know. Like I'm going. I'm feeling like P. Diddy, and I really don't know what I plan on doing tomorrow. Like they're having a big cookout. My apartment complex is just a random summer cookout at like 1 to 4. And then we were going to, I think I was going to do that a little bit. And then I wanted to go hang out with the boys where I live, my guys, my friends. And then from like 4 to 7 at a restaurant down the road here. And then probably the game starts at 7, right? Game starts at 7.
I believe so, yeah. But or 7:30, one of them. But those apartment complex cookouts are always trash. It's nothing but hot dogs and like burgers, and the burgers are like hockey pucks.
So the original plan was to actually do one.
You got to come to LA, Vonjo. Gotta come to LA. Them apartment cookouts be wild. It's like, you been to Vegas? Have you been to any of those beach parties?
No.
At the pool?
No.
With the thong bikini.
But
sorry,
but LA is different though.
Woo.
We're talking about Baltimore.
Woo. Oh yeah.
Hey, shout out to Word of Mouth with the $10 donation. My guy, Word of Mouth. Here, matter of fact, let me get the wheel set up while you guys are talking, so that way I can start putting people in.
I'm gonna give it to you like this. So imagine the LA women. You know how they are built by the doctors. In these nice apartments, rooftop pools, sun beaming. They want a tan.
I am not. I am not into built women.
I'm not either.
We're not having this conversation right now, guys.
It's good to look at.
It's said for you guys to have a conversation, not this one that we're about to get canceled because you guys want to talk about that crap.
Ooh-wee. Listen here, kids. When you hit 16, 17 years old, you're in for a whole new world. Just saying.
AJC. Who's AJC? I know that's somebody that was on in the chat. All right, who else I need to go and see who else donated today. Cruz Ruiz donated today. Stop it. Hold on. Hey, Vonjo, did you freeze? Vonjo froze. Rashad, are you still here?
I'm here. I was about to try to cash app you so I can get in on this bid, but
go ahead and cash app.
I mean on this spin.
Yeah.
I think you're in there somewhere. Let me see.
I'm trying to I gotta go through and see everybody who's donated. All right, so Cruz Ruiz has gotten in here. Cruz Ruiz. Who else donated today? Level 2 noob donated today. Level 2 noob.
I can't find your own cash app. Dang it.
It's MSM Podcast Network, all one word.
All right.
You guys want to get in where you fit in. Matter of fact, I know what I can do. Let me go to.
There it goes. Ooh, it's hot. Sheesh. It's gonna be a long day.
It's gonna be a long day. Supers. See y'all. Okay. Slim Shady Canes donated today. Why is it saying August 11th on here? That's interesting. Okay. Well, we know that's not the case. Slim Shady Canes.
All right, I'm about to make a lot of noise, so I'm gonna get up out of here. Have a blessed day, Stephen. Happy
Hey,
early
birthday.
birthday.
Hey, if y'all want to get on and hang out with me while I do the wheels, y'all get up here and y'all can have your final thoughts of the day and hang out with me while I do the thing up here. Bob Young donated today. And who else? EM Baller donated today. Crypto donated. One, two, three, four apps donated. Guys, get up here in the back room. All right. Crypto, what's up, Crypto?
Yeah, what's going on, Stevie D? Hey,
Their 10 minutes are up.
you put me down for my I want 20 entries per dollar.
That's not how this works.
20 now, Stephen.
Chase One donated today. Pete's Takes donated today.
Uh-oh, Pete.
Andravius donated today.
Are you like spinning a wheel or you doing it in the
Doing a wheel. And
with the
Trucker
wheel?
Sean donated today. And then let me make sure I didn't forget anybody. Whoa.
Von Joe.
Aldo donated today. All right. Here we go. All right. Here's what's going to happen. Thank you, 305 Sports Babe. I see you in here. What's up? My sister from another Mr. 305 Sports Babe. Steven, if I put another 100 on my 100, is that also allowed? Yes. Yes, Von 954. It is. It is allowed. I will allow it.
Well, is Von 954 talking about the making it a total of 200 for his entry? Or
yeah. Yep.
Okay.
If you do that, Von Joe, as a matter of fact, whoever has donated the most, I'll let you have an extra thing in the wheel too. An extra name in the wheel. So right now, who's donated the most, I think, is Aldo. So Aldo at the moment will have 2 instead of just 1. But if Von 954 does what he
2 names,
he says, I was just checking. I ain't got it. I ain't mad at you. I appreciate it. Donate to the channel. Help the channel grow. As a matter of fact, let me put this in. I'm going to give you all a little bit more time to get in on this. If you donate right now, right now the highest total donation is 150, and the highest single donation is 100. And if you donate anything at all, you will also get an opportunity to win this. If you donate anything at all, you'll get a chance to win Christian Wilkins, which is what we're doing the wheel for. Christian Wilkins 8x11 autographed. It is PSA certified. Okay, certificate of authenticity. Christian Wilkins 8x11 photo. Whoever whoever donates the biggest total amount will win a autographed Javon Holland rookie card with a PSA or with a JSA certificate of author or JSA certification number certificate. And whoever donates the highest total and highest amount, I have 2 of them. So you'll get this. What's up, Vonjo? You're back.
Yeah, Steven, sorry about that. I was literally driving and my phone said temperature is too hot and just shut down. Yeah, because StreamYard
you were
just
in the
burns
car
up.
with no AC. That's what happened, bro.
Yeah, and StreamYard just burns up your phone, man.
Yeah, my phone gets extra hot
Hey,
too. I
Steven, if
noticed.
I donated a
I got like
huge
a million
birthday
things
present,
running
would
in
you
the
play my
background. I
music
got to shut
video?
them down.
Yes, I would. If you donate, so the highest total amount is 150 by Aldo. The highest single amount is Bond 954 100, and they're leading right now for these Javon Holland rookie cards. But if you beat either one of those 2, MCJB, I will play your music video without even listening to it yet. I will play it. I will play it for you, my friend. I just hit you some. Let's see here. I want to make sure I get everybody in here. Color commentary, my man Color. Rashad also with the donation. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Means a lot. All right. Rashad Brown. And color commentary is also in here. I don't know how to spell color commentary. Yes, I got yours. There we go. What else? How many other people want to get in on this? Right now, Aldo's going to get 2 slots for the highest total. Right now, Aldo's donated 150 total. And he will also win one of these 2. And Von 954 has donated the highest single amount. So if anybody beats $100, so if you donate 101, you get a chance to win this. Or if you've already donated and just want to pay the difference of the 150, you have shots here. You have shots. Vonjo, what do you think I should do for my birthday while we're waiting for some other people to get in last minute here?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
I think Stephen D, you should go to the Inner Harbor. Go get on the get on the pedal boat, Stephen D. And in the Inner Harbor, they got pedal boats.
I don't know. I've been to Maryland, Baltimore once because I don't know what to do.
I'm telling them, is you go to the Inner Harbor, get on the pedal boat, and just chill out and drink some vodka.
That doesn't sound right. I know you shouldn't drink and drive. I know you shouldn't drink and drive.
Pedal boats and vodka is a perfect mix.
If y'all want to come up here and say happy birthday to me before I get out of here, here's the link to get on and say happy birthday as well, real quick. Well, Vonjo's out. Vonjo, you got it.
That was a huge diesel truck. No, that was a huge diesel truck just spewing black smoke everywhere.
Yes. I'm not surprised you're in Florida.
Central Florida at that, so you already know how to get down.
Right.
Saxman J. Will, thank you for all you do. Donation, I appreciate it. You'll get involved in this.
That's right, guys. Come on, let's donate. Don't just tell Steven he loves him. Don't just tell Steven.
You could do that starting with $1. It could be $1. It could be $2. It could whatever your heart desires.
Don't do it on YouTube because they'll take half of it.
No, look, if you donate, any donation is greatly appreciated. I don't care where you donate. I do let people know, hey, donate. YouTube takes half. So if you're doing a big donation,
yeah, your preferred one. Yeah, if you're gonna go big, yeah, make sure it's cash.
But I would love for some people to come up here and say happy birthday to me before I get out of here for the day. Before we do this wheel. I'll even put the Cash App and the PayPal link in here.
I can't remember when the last time I used a PayPal.
I hate when there's no parking and people just park awkwardly. Now you got to try and navigate your way out of a tight parking spot. Now you're making my job harder. Meanwhile, you're sitting in the car and passengers like, "What? You can't drive? Start the car and move." But I'll be wrong if I get out and start yelling at you. Man, you lucky it's spread kindness Friday, boy.
You know what's funny? So we were going downtown last night, and we're
happened to me,
we're
Bonjo.
driving to the game, and we're in traffic, and somebody behind us is like on their horn, and my buddy Travis and I are looking at each other like, "What did we do?" Right? So the guy gets out of the lane, comes up beside us, and is like yelling at us, and we didn't roll our window down, we didn't acknowledge it or anything, and then I had to think for a second. I'm like, this is Baltimore. I'm going to choose not to engage this and let this person get off what's on their chest and drive and ignore it. But if it was in the county, I would have rolled my window down and said a couple things. But I was not playing in the city.
There you go,
no.
Steven.
I was not about. No, we good.
Steven, you're not going to get
a game. I guess he meant the right one. Because I roll with 16 friends. I roll 16 deep. I roll with 16 friends. All right. You can play that game with Vonjo if you want.
But in the city, you can't carry. You can't carry in the city, and Maryland's got horrible
laws.
No.
No, in the city, you're not supposed to carry. Let's be correct. You're not supposed to carry. It's not like you can't. You're not supposed to. All right. I'm with all that dumb.
Oh my goodness! Whoa.
Who's showing you that love, Steven?
Whoa.
Who's showing you the love? Talk to me. Who's showing you the love, Steven?
MCJB just donated the highest donation I've ever gotten from one person. Ever.
What?
Ever.
Just from one person.
$200.
Whoa!
$200 for MCJB. Let's go.
Shout out to MCJB. Man, you know what? Play that music. Play that. Why are you doing the wheel? And everybody's still getting their stuff together. Let's see who else is going to donate. Let's drop that music video right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Shake
Might
Money.
gonna do it.
My voice off. What? Shake
From
Money. What's
Zamunda.
up, Shake Money?
What's
Shake
going
the
on,
money.
man? Hey, I sent you a little a donation through PayPal. If you could, please read the note when you get a chance at your convenience.
All right. I'll do it right now. I appreciate y'all gonna make me cry. I'm gonna make me cry.
You're not crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. My eyes just sweating.
He said, "Happy birthday, Finn's family in Zamunda." It won't let me read the rest. Hold on. In Zamunda, for your birthday, you get royal bathers and a whipper for
Wiper.
a day. Wiper. For a day. Happy birthday. I get
That's
royal bathers and wipers. I don't know how my wife would feel about that, but hey.
Listen, I don't know what you're into, toss some whippers. I don't know, Steven.
Yeah.
I don't know. Clearly, Steven not telling us all his birthday plans.
Hey.
No.
Anyways.
Vonjo, Gator don't pay that stuff, right, John Vonjo?
Hey, man. Gator ain't never take no ish. All right? Gators ain't never take no ish. You already know.
All right. Yeah. We this could be because of that. We're I need to MCJB.
Yeah, let's get that music video popping.
Hey, man, I got. Let me. You sent it to me in Twitter, right? Let me. Oh man.
Yo, shout out
thank you, man. Seriously.
Happy birthday! You did so much for this community.
Nah, man, you didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that, man. That means a lot.
Nah, go spend it on something fun. There you go.
All right. Let me while I'm getting everything together, making sure I got everybody in here because I want to make sure Terrence with the $5 donation, Terrence and Saxman J. Will, you guys, seriously, thank you guys so much. Terrence, you've donated so much through over time, man. Thank you. And same thing for you, Saxman J. Will. You guys are great. Love both of you guys. Okay, let me Let me pull this up. I'm kind of all right. Here we go. This is all right. So this is your new music video, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're gonna play this,
All
and
strictly Dolphins. What's good, Fanaticals? It's your boy MCJB here. Make sure y'all follow me on social media at I'm MCJB, and you know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe to Miami Sports Fanatic Show. Peace.
Hola Miami, 305 Miami, ¿cómo estás Miami? Viva Miami.
Transiciones masivos, can't compare that to Miami. Nosotros esperate ocean drive the día de. No matter the temperature, we stay lit up in the city. We got it, we want it, we do it just for Miami.
305 the place to be, don't believe, just wait and see. We got the fins, we got the heat, you better chill, never see it. Almost ripping 305 every day. Got the aqua orange, black and red on all day. Always screaming loud for the fins and the heat. Got the reggaeton and I'm spitting on the beat. Got my Spanish friend and your boy JB. Now it's time for everyone to come and just see.
Yeah, we the greatest. Mujeres se compran tequila, no sentarse en mi section. Versace me compra en mi cuerpo es sexy. Clase azul tequila, my body in a trap where we rack shit. Don't give up on my city.
She can sing, man. She's really good.
Got it all. You get it, shawty. I'm trying to teach ya. El juego es fácil y simple. So don't act like you don't know me. Pongo. I put you on, yeah. Ponemos.
305 the place to be, don't believe, just wait and see. We got the fins, we got the heat, you better chill, never see it. Almost ripping 305 every day. Got the aqua orange, black and red on all day. Always screaming loud for the fins and the heat. Got the reggaeton and I'm spitting on the beat. Got my Spanish friend and your boy JB. Now it's time for everyone to come and just see. 305 for life, this is my home. Got the Spanish vibe and we playing reggaeton. Got the party crowd and we got a nice beach. Better take notes, man, you better have a seat. Always love Miami cause you know that my city. Shout out to Latinas in Miami looking pretty. NCJB and we reppin' 305. For the South Beach is way too far. NCJB.
I ain't mad at you, my guy. I ain't mad at you, man. That was fire. That was fire.
What's up, baby?
That was good.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man. I like it.
It took a lot of work and a lot of studying.
Hey, man. Look, guys, go watch that on YouTube. Go hit the like button. That all helps. Go help my man. Again, thank you for the $200 donation, bro. It means
happy birthday, man.
It means the world to me. Thank you, man. Thank you. You just beat out Von 954. Von 954, what's up, my guy?
NCGB still a thunder.
Take yourself off mute. What's up?
What's up, man? Happy
bud.
birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm gonna stick to comedy. Fuck it.
Hey, Von 954. Real talk, right?
That was comedy. What you talking about, Von 954? That was comedy.
954, okay.
You're right. You're right.
Von 954. You know I'm in an interracial marriage, right? I'm married to a black woman. Never knew that birthday song was a thing. Okay, until I went. Okay, so I'm at a party one day, at a friend's party, black birthday party. Okay, and they started singing this song. I'm like, what is this? What is going on here? What is? So let me just tell you, it is my favorite song now. Okay, It is my happy birthday.
Stevie Wonder's the GOAT. Stevie Wonder's the GOAT.
Yeah, they usually do that for
birthday parties. I'm just saying.
I usually hear that from Martin Luther. They usually do that for Martin Luther King.
Never heard that. Never.
Yeah, they
knew
do
it was a
for
thing.
Martin Luther King birthday. They'll play that a lot for Martin Luther King birthday. Yeah.
Never knew it was a thing. At all.
It's a
Stevie
thing.
Wonder made that specifically for him.
How'd you not know?
Like it any other way.
You would have thought I would knew.
You got a black wife. You didn't know until the family came?
I was like, what is this?
Steven, we need to talk to the queen about that because that bothers me.
My girl is Puerto Rican. I still don't know that song, and it's been years.
Hey, Steven.
Stop it, Rashad. Stop it while you're ahead.
I'm dead serious.
That doesn't even compare to like so.
I don't know.
So my mom is Jewish. My dad is Catholic, and I'm getting feedback from somebody. I don't know. I think it might be Von 954. Put me on regular. It's Von Joe. It was Von Joe. It was the other Von. It wasn't you, Von 954. It was Von Joe.
By the way, real quick, Stephen D, you do know Lift Every Voice and Sing, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just check.
But so I'm about to make a point. So the very first time I went to it was a black Southern Baptist church in North Carolina. And let me tell you, to a 13-year-old boy who has never been to a black Southern Baptist church, and I had always ever been to, okay, we come here, like Steve Harvey's King of Comedy about black churches and white churches, spot on, 100% accurate. Just so accurate. And let me tell you, I was 13 years old in the pew, just like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here at all. It was one of the greatest experiences I've ever had in my life. But let me tell you, I was like, I went back and told my mom about it. Mom, let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened at church. This does not happen at the church we've gone to at summer camp. What is this? Okay. So yeah. Those are my two experiences where I'm like, okay, the culture shock definitely came. The white boy came over me real quick where I was like, what? What is this? So, yes. I just wanted to throw that out there as experiences that I had. Anyways, apparently nobody, Color says no dancing at white Baptist churches. None of that. Nope, none of that. No passing out. No, like getting the Holy Spirit in you. That was what got me.
You got that foot stomp, that two-step by the old ladies in there.
Bro, yes.
Praise dancing.
Yes. When I had the lady pass, I'm 13 years old in the pew, lady passed out right next to me. And I'm like, what do I do? Do I help out? Does somebody call 911? What do we do? No, we just fan her, put her back up in the seat to let her do it all over again 5 minutes later.
Exactly. And they say, let them use you, girl. Let them use you. Let them use you.
Hey,
let them use you.
Hey, check this out. I grew up in Carroll City, so I went to a lot of black churches. And I know another difference is you don't hear in the white churches, between white church and black churches, you don't hear somebody in the white church scream hallelujah to the top of their lungs while the preacher is
while the preacher is preaching. Yeah, that does not happen. You are, yep, 100%.
Listen, I appreciate white churches on Sunday because those were the only churches I got out in time to go to the football. To watch the football
exactly
game.
To the football.
Yeah, it was more regimented, right?
So the first time I went, I never thought about it, right? And
well,
so I was
Joe,
so
you just go to a Catholic service too.
The second
you
time,
get you out on time.
The second time I went to a black Southern Baptist church, it was during football season, and we got out at 2:00. What is this? What are we getting out at 2:00 for? We've been here since 10 a.m.
Yeah, because the first time I went to a Catholic church, I was like, wait, that was
1:30. It was probably like 1:30, but still.
But the first time I went to a white church, and it was just a regular white Baptist church, and they were done, and I was like, wait, we done for real? Like, I'm leaving now. Everybody getting up to leave. Everybody shaking hands and hugging each other. Usually at a black
See, Von Joe, the Holy Spirit coming to get you.
And you know you got another 2 hours to go.
You got yep. And I learned real quick when I was going to eat before I went to service. We're gonna eat before I go to service. I might have to have a couple bowls of cereal. Okay, couple bowls. Yeah, those were good days. Good days. All right, let's see here.
Name it.
All right, anybody else want to get? All right, so highest. I guess right now, you've won the highest single and double donation. So right now, Aldo has 150, but you have 200. So right now, you're the only winner of even the two. So you're not winning both. I'm not going to give you both. Okay, I'll give you one.
Damn.
But I'll use the other one as another giveaway in the future. Is that okay? Is that okay,
Wait,
MCJB?
don't Aldo win the other one?
No, Aldo
That's
right
cool,
now is
man.
at it was the highest single and highest together. And right now MCJB technically has both.
Wait,
Sir.
MCJB donated twice?
MC Joe dated once with 200.
I got two.
No.
Yeah,
So how it was supposed to work was first and
he got
second.
the highest
Yeah,
single.
Aldo gets the second one, right? Because he had 150.
Yeah, Aldo get the one for being double.
But if they both
so
get outbidded, then the one at 200 gets the second one. See
Who
how
gonna
that
get that
works?
$300?
Right.
So far, Aldo
That's the
gets the one
point.
for the highest double, and MCJB get the one for the highest single.
All right, so is that how we'll work? Okay, that's how we'll work it. We'll work it, Aldo. You still are in it. You still are in it, Aldo. Aldo will get the highest because he donated the most collectively. Okay. And then right now, you good sir, MCJB are in the lead for this. If anybody beats your 200 though, single donation, or if anybody wants to beat his, you'll be good. Who's
Beat
Lady
that
McCormick?
son of a gun. It's his birthday. Let's go. $300. Let's go.
Who's Lady McCormick?
EM Baller.
All right, EM Baller. And if anybody donates anything, you get a chance to do the wheel here, which I'm going to do here momentarily. I'm going to wait for any last person who wants to get in.
Hey, Steven, I don't want to rain on your parade because happy birthday and stuff, and I hope you have a great weekend, but it's my birthday today.
It's your birthday, EM Baller. What?
Yep. Yours is tomorrow. Mine's today.
Let's go, man. I appreciate it, man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Sorry.
Hey, Stephen D, I gotta get back to work, but I just could stop by real quick just to wish face to face, wish you happy birthday. And
Shake Money, I love you, man. You've been so gracious with your donations, and I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey man, listen, at the end of the day, this is my final thoughts. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. You're in a neighborhood, right? Let's say you're in a neighborhood and you're like, damn, I wish that there was a Dolphins bar here so I could hang out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Boom, one appears. But if everybody goes there and doesn't buy drinks and doesn't tip the waiters, that Dolphins bar isn't going to last long. And that's how I feel about this place. If you want great content like the Miami sports music, we got to donate to keep it running, because at the end of the day, if nobody donates and nobody gives donation for Stephen D's hard work, this channel ain't gonna last long, and then we're gonna be crying that we don't have nowhere to go to watch wonderful Dolphins content like the one you provide. So that's why I donate, my brother, and you have a great weekend. Peace out.
Shake Money, I appreciate it, man. Love you, brother. That means a lot to me. Thank you, man. Tony Manzano, what's up, man?
Hey, fellas, what up?
What's up, man? We're just wrapping up here. If you wanted to come on, did you want to say something?
Yeah, Steven. This is a question for you, honestly. When it comes to like the team specifically, like the defense and stuff like that, is there one position that is not the linebacker position that you guys are worried about, that if we get serious injuries on it, that we might not have enough depth to it?
Corner.
I'll say tackle.
Offensive line is the thing that scares me the most. I'm just not sold on the O-line yet, and that's honestly what it is. You know,
I'm sold on the starting five, but I'm scared of the tackle and guard depth.
I'm nervous about the O-line. It scares me because I know in order for us to be the team that I know we can be, it's gonna be O-line. It's gonna be the O-line that takes us there, man. That's truly what I think. Von954 says, facts, Shake Money. We take from here every day. Sometimes show a little appreciation if you can. Even $1 means something. It really does, man. Y'all don't. If I have 200 people watching in the room, or 160, if everybody donated $1, it would. I'm telling you, that goes such a long way. It builds up. It definitely is. Man, I want to say, just want to make sure I'm right. And then Okay.
$300 later.
We are. And then let me see this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2. We are $101 away. If I did this math right, maybe it's like 98, 99. Okay. It's like 99. I'm doing the math off of like everything. We're like $100 away from having the biggest donation day we've ever had in the history of the show. Ever. In the history of the show. Can we break that record today? Can we get 10 people donating $10? Can we get, somebody donating, 25, 4 people donating 25? Can we get
20 people donating 5?
Yeah, 10 people donating 5. There we go. Well, yeah, there we
What's
go.
the record?
Off the top of my head, I want to say I'll have to go back and look, and I'll tell you what it is. I don't know off the top of my head.
You don't have to. I was just. You don't have to. I was just wondering.
Yeah, no. But I want to say if I remember correctly, that we're like $100 away from the highest donation of the day. $100 from the highest donation of the day, or from the highest donation day we've ever had. Period.
That's what's
So
up.
does anybody want to get in last minute on this thing? Remember, if you donate anything at all, you get a chance to win Christian Wilkins autograph 8x11, which I'm going to do the drawing here in a few minutes.
I'm in it, right?
Who said that? EM
Baller.
Baller? EM Baller, I believe that you're in it. I believe your name's up here.
Just making sure.
EM Baller, where are you? Yep, EM Baller's up here. There we go. EM Baller's up there. I don't want to take any more questions about football team right now. We're gonna watch team win. Hey, Cat for Life said Big O and Cameron Wolf are talking up Skylar Thompson right now. Stevie D, don't feel so bad. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's not just me. That'd be interesting to know.
We're gonna beat the Bucks 63-0, and Skylar Thompson's gonna throw 7 touchdowns.
Hey, man. From your mouth to God's ears. Let that happen. All right. Let's see here. Anybody else want to get up in there? Get all up in there. $100 away from the highest donation day we've ever had. Come on, guys. Let's make this the highest donation day we've ever had. My birthday. Let's go. Yes. I know you guys don't like NASCAR. But
What did
Bubba Wallace,
do?
2311 just agreed on a multi-year contract extension. Love it. Love it.
Wait, what did Bubba do? I'm sorry, you my part, you kind of lagging out on my part. What did he do?
He signed a multi-year contract extension with 2311. Love it.
Oh, okay. I think I saw that already. This is just now?
Yep. It just got released like in the last 5 minutes.
Did you see the race last Sunday?
Yeah, I was thinking about going to the race this weekend. It's in Richmond.
Oh yeah, you're right there. My goal in life is to take my dad to the Charlotte Speedway and just let him watch that race because that's probably like his favorite speedway of all time is the Charlotte.
Hopefully he gets a crew that likes him. Maybe they will keep slow pitting him. No doubt about that. Now I will say he's finished 3rd, 5th, 8th, and 2nd the last 4 weeks. He's finished in the top 10 the last 4 weeks. He's the hottest driver in NASCAR right now. Love the he's killing it. And when he's on and the team is on, I'm telling you, he's gonna be great.
I can't get into NASCAR because it's so complex. I mean, the intricacies of driving fast and turning left sometimes. Damn.
Another left turn.
I like the engine Just when I watch NASCAR, I just love how they goes run, 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 run. Love how they do that. That's what I watch.
All right.
I like when they crash.
There we go. Allie, there we go. All right, we're $75 away. $75 away from the biggest donation day we've ever had. Come on, Allie with the $25 donation. If 3 more people donate. There we go. There we go. Come on. Allie, I'm putting you in the thing here.
Oh, sorry.
For the Christian Wilkins.
Who's your all-time favorite racer or driver?
Dale Earnhardt, hands down. We're 75. I was about to say.
That's why I knew you were going to say that.
I grew up in North Carolina, man.
I knew you were going to say that.
My favorite driver of all time is Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby. If you're not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Shout out to Ali, man. Thank you. Von Joe, what's up? Von Joe, we're $75 away from the biggest donation day we've ever had on the show.
All right, come on, guys. Let's turn up. Let's do it.
$300.
I like how let's turn up. Yeah.
Bro, I just got home and had to run. No, I'm laying on the floor next to my phone charger because my phone died. So I wanted to get back on and write it out for the rest of your birthday. So
right,
come on, guys.
What I'm talking about, Von Joe. He wants to. Let's go. That's a real one, right there. Come on.
Hey, man. Let's not just tell him, man.
The highest donation day we've ever had on the show.
Let's not just tell Steven. Let's show him. Come on, guys.
Let's show it. And we don't have to tell him 75. 75 just beats it by like $1 or $2.
Steven, let's take steps here. Let's just take steps. All right? Yeah, okay.
All right, guys,
come on.
Hey, Von Joe.
Yo.
I had a question for you, but I could DM it to you, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. How long do you work out per a session for? 45 minutes, an hour, 2 hours?
Listen,
5 hours.
Workout 954 says Von Joe's a horrible salesman.
954 is a hater, bro. But nah, usually on average, my workout's about an hour and a half. 2 hours on a good day.
I usually go like an hour. I did an hour.
No, man, I can't. Nah, I can't.
Well, I do a full upper body workout today.
I know, like an hour and a half. An hour and a half for me is just me working out, one specific body part. Like chest day is like an hour and a half. Back an hour and a half.
Oh, you do that?
I mean, you need
okay. You do it by category, like you do work out chest, back, or core.
I wish I lived close to you, Von Joe. I would work out with you.
I don't do that.
Well, you got to, Steve. Listen, MG. You have to. Each muscle group is dedicated to its day.
Steven can outlive Von Joe.
Do you know who Brad Wimes is, Von Joe? You need to talk with him.
Who?
Brad. All right, so here I'll go to his Instagram.
Mike Jones, let's go.
Brad is a big Miami Dolphins fan. He's one of the nicest, most caring individuals you'll ever meet on the face of the earth. Love the guy. And he's a pretty big. He used to be a big guy. He wasn't never big like me, but he was heavy set at one point. And like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe even longer than that, he just decided to he wanted to just be better and feel better. And he works out all the time now. And he's always on social media. He's a K9 policeman. He does all the warrior runs and Spartan runs and all that. And he just is one of the most motivating people I see on social media.
That's the thing. I could never take pictures at the gym or do stuff like that. Like it was a dude at the gym yesterday taking pictures, like this little scrawny kid showing his abs, and I was like, dude, get out my way. He's like, oh, sorry. Because he's doing it right next to me.
Brad is
that's
the
hard.
man.
What he's doing right there is hard.
Yeah, Brad is. Yeah.
That right there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's called a pistol squat.
That's good balance.
Yeah, that is.
But his motto is never give up, or stay in the fight, never give up. And
I dig it.
He's He's legit. Like he's always posting videos. I love the guy, man. I can't get enough of him.
Look at those pecs. They're dancing. Dance better than me.
And he knows how to party too. He knows how to throw him back.
Throw him back.
Yeah. Listen, you could throw him back as long as you got to burn him right off.
Yeah, he's always like I love Brad. If you're listening, and even if you're not, it doesn't matter because I'm giving you flowers, and that like you got to give respect where respect. He's the man. He is the man.
Dig it.
Guys, we're $75 away from goal. We were 100. Ali just donated 25. Who's got the other three $25 donations? 3 people donate 25. It gets us to the goal for the day. I want to hit it before we go. Best.
Come on, guys, let's do it.
Come on.
Or
Come on.
or $15 or $5 donations. I'll take that too.
$5 15 donations. Yeah, that gets us there. That gets us home. That gets us all right. There we go. 5 people donating 15 gets us to the promised land. Let's go.
Or 15 donating 5. Listen, I'll take the scenic route, guys.
Highest donation day we'll ever have. Let's get us there. Come on. Before I do this wheel, which by the way, so far in the wheel, we have Von954, Word of Mouth, Von Joe, AJC, Cruz Ruiz, Level 2 Noob, Slim Shady Canes, Bob Young, Ian Baller, Crypto, 1234 Epps, Chase 1, Pete's Takes, Andrevius, Trucker, Sean, Aldo, Rashad, Color Commentary, Saxman, J. Will, Terrence Hurton, and Ali DePersian, and did I say MCJB at all? Yes, MCJB at the moment will get, because he's donated the most and the highest, we'll get 2 names in here instead of just 1.
Bet.
Actually, I don't see
we doing the drawing
at all. MCJB, I don't have you in here. All right.
That's cold.
That is cold. All right. MCJB. There we go. And I'll do it twice because at the moment, MTJB. All right. So now
let me pick a random person too.
As your second one?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick a random person. I haven't made up my mind yet.
All right. Well, I'll tell. All right. There you go.
How much time do I have?
Well, I want to get to the $75. So
Okay,
I'm staying on the air till that $75 gets hit. We're gonna hit it today. I'm sure of it. Ain't that right, Von Joe? Von Joe's sticking it out with me. We're gonna do it. Let the show go so the money can grow. Talk Dolphins football.
Ali,
how much
$200.
MCJB donated? MC donated $200.
I got 2 phones, 1 for the plug and 1 for the load.
All right, at least you use the PG version. Well, the very PG version.
I got 2 phones, 1 for the and 1 for the.
What music do you listen to get ready for Dolphins football? Do you guys listen to music to get ready for the Dolphins game?
Lil Baby.
Lil Baby? I like Lil Baby.
ATL.
I don't know. My music is all over the place depending on my mood.
It's all over, yeah. I'm like Von Joe. It's everything.
Dude, I'm the type of dude that I'll listen to R&B to go to the gym. So
what? How can you be motivated listening to Keith Sweat? Huh?
I'm the world's greatest.
It depends on which R&B, sir.
Who's your go-to? All right, there we go. Terrence got us another 25. We're $50 away.
Shout out to you, Terrence.
That's 5 $10 donations. That's 5 people donating 10.
I am a tall tree. Ooh.
But no, Steven, I'll sit there.
Tweet Solo. I sent him something to get up here. Here, I'll text him. I'll text Solo to get on. See if he gets on.
I'll listen to what you call it. My go-to is because my favorite rapper of all time is Hov. So usually any one of the Hov albums will be my go-to.
Tell him that MCJB's here too. I bet you he'll tell. I'm just playing. I don't even know him. All right, back to music. Who is my favorite all time? I've always wanted to know this. I listen to a bunch of music. I don't have like a favorite artist. Well, who would it
Now
be?
my favorite artist. Now I know my favorite artist is Jay-Z. Hove.
Okay.
What's your favorite Jay-Z album?
Oh, geez, that's a hard one.
That is a hard one.
That is a hard one. Wow.
By 954 says Sade does it for me.
Because the Blueprint 2, I lived with the Blueprint 2
is
for quite a
great.
while.
Vonjo, you just literally became my favorite Von. I just want you to know by you saying the Blueprint 2, you became my favorite Von instantly. Because, bro, he gets so much that album gets so much disrespect. Gets so much disrespect in his catalog.
His
I love
portfolio,
it.
yes.
His catalog,
the Blueprint 2.
they're always put it down at the bottom. And I think Blueprint 2 is one of my favorite. Love it.
That was a good album.
Love it.
The worst album really
song
is
on there is The Gift and the Curse. Where he's
that's a hard one.
It's such a good song.
Now I'm gonna have to go put it in while I run my errands.
Blueprint 2 is crazy good. It's Blueprint 2 and the Black album for me. It's Blueprint 2 and the Black album.
The Black album went hard also.
Yeah.
The worst album is Kingdom Come for me.
Yeah, but even that's got a couple of bangers up there that gets
disrespected. It does. It has like two. It has two bangers.
What is it? 30's the new 20. 40's the
20's the new 30's the new 20. I'm so icy.
Yeah.
But
Vonjo, Reasonable Doubt is Jay-Z's
I was
best
just
album, period. In my
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that.
Everybody always says Reasonable Doubt.
Reasonable Doubt went hard. I sat there like
I know my favorite artist.
444.
When he sat there and said Reasonable Doubt classic should have went triple, I was like, I don't know, Jay. And I sat there and went back and listened to it. I was like, no, you're right. Reasonable Doubt was a classic. Should have went triple. He had the whole Scarface theme to that album, and I was just like,
how do I donate? You can donate one. That's a good question, JP, on sports. You can use the YouTube live super chat, which is the $ down at the bottom of the chat, or you can use where's it at? You can use Cash App or PayPal, which takes out less fees. So we always recommend Cash App or PayPal. But if you use YouTube, that's fine. It's all appreciated. So yeah, there we go. I just put it in there. There's the links to Cash App and PayPal right up there. There we go. Hey guys, we got a special guest. Guest. Solo D. What's
this
up,
guy here?
Oh wow.
I don't know, Solo. We feel neglected.
We feel neglected. Solo. The people are mad you don't come up here and say hello more often.
Yeah.
Really? This man treats like a stepkid.
We can't hear you, Solo. We can't hear you. Go ahead. Yeah, we can hear you now. Solo, pay attention.
Can't hear him no more.
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, we can. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Y'all hear Buddy over there going crazy here, walking to Miami 101. He over there starting to riot in the middle of the street. What are you doing? Who you
It's probably over Skylar Thompson.
World Star.
This is about to have a World Star moment. It's a World Star moment over Skylar Thompson.
Do you see the kind of content I give you, bro?
What's he doing out there? Is he just yelling?
Listen, I'm gonna be real, bro. I got that text, man. I know it's your birthday. Happy birthday. But bro, like I literally gotta walk in this clothing right now. But check this out. Just to answer that question, I'm gonna start checking on to the show. I don't come alive until football season's really here. I don't have no idea what the hell y'all be talking about all these last 8 months, but I respect the hell out of y'all for that. You know what I'm saying? But I get back live when them boys put the pads on and we really hit the field. So, yes, indeed, I'm going to be on the show. Yes, your song is coming. Yes, it's DWA. Yes, we're going to the Super Bowl. Yes, my schedule prediction is we're going undefeated all the way like it is every year. I don't count no losses, man. And that's how it's going down.
Okay.
All right, I respect that. I respect that. I
love you, man.
All right.
But look,
chalk it up.
I love you, Steve. Keep doing your thing. Happy birthday early. But I really got to handle this business right now, man. Sorry.
All right.
Hey, Solo, hold on. Solo, hold on, Steven. Since Solo's about to go to the bank, hey man, drop some love for my boy Steven. It's okay. We know you got it.
Well, I ain't even got it. I'm doing horrible. I'm losing money at the bank right now. I ain't say I was depositing.
Listen, Playboy, I see you. I see you at Chase Bank, Playboy. I see you.
He's trying to hide that Rolls Royce.
Or not?
Oh my God, love it.
He's trying to hide that Rolls Royce. That's what he's doing.
Oh my goodness. Y'all don't understand. Solo is my best. He's my brother. He's more than a best friend. He's my brother. Love that guy.
Yeah,
Color, what's up, Color?
I missed him by like 2 seconds. Hold on.
How
about that? Is that better?
Yeah, a lot better. I was like, what's going on?
A little better.
Color, where's your
I got to
donation?
turn my gain up. But yeah, I missed him by 2 seconds. I had the chance to meet Solo D last Tuesday at camp. And I just want to say, man, that dude is one of the most polite, friendly individuals you could ever meet right there, man. Just letting you all know that.
He's
yeah.
He's Uncle Solo to my kids. I'm Uncle Steve to his. There's nobody better on this. Like, I'm telling you, you ever want the nicest person who deserves everything, like Solo's that guy. He's the man.
Almost as nice as you, Stephen D.
I don't know about that.
And I'm not saying that because it's your birthday. So happy birthday.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. I'm excited. Guys, we're $50 away from the highest donation. Let's get there. Let's go.
I also had to apologize to
donate
Miss Spins
$5
this morning because I missed her show this morning.
That's
and,
okay. You can go back and rewatch it. That's the best part about you.
Well, I know, but she was grateful
come
enough.
live.
She was absolutely grateful enough to hang with me my entire show last night, and she ended up getting up in time to do her show, and I didn't show up. So I just want to let her know I apologize, and I appreciate her hanging with me last night.
Hey, look, that sleep is real.
That's unacceptable, Color. Especially
That's
when
unacceptable. You can't treat people like that, Color.
Especially when you hating on Justin Tucker, Color.
Listen,
hating on Justin Tucker.
Color,
my kicker turns into hate for Justin Tucker. How does that happen?
Says we're good. She says no worries. We're good.
Color, Miss Spins is a nice lady, but we understand that you and Skylar are the same age, so you senior citizens got to get your.
Yeah, I remember watching Skylar back in Da Nang, man. I said, this kid's gonna be a great quarterback one day in the NFL.
I will say Bon Joe's comment early this morning of Jesus of Nazareth, and
no, that wasn't me. That was 1954. Somebody else said that.
Oh, dude, that was such a good one.
Oh my
that was his high school coach.
No, that was his high school receiver. What you talking about?
The 12 disciples were Skylar Thompson's offense and defensive. They played both ways. They played offense and defense.
That's how they played.
Love his number one receiver. He was like, that kid used to float in the air, man. I could hit him anywhere.
Hey, man, he could throw it into water.
Yep.
That boy turned my football into wine.
I said, normally I don't do this, but go ahead and keep the party going. Color was dreaming of Jalen Phillips sacking Whack Jones. Hashtag Jalen-ear.
Oh, yeah. Scott's got me labeled a Jalen-ear, and I'm proud of the label. He's proud. He's also a Jalen-ear. Proud of the label.
I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Anything.
Hey, JP,
you gotta keep up, man. You gotta keep up.
JP on Sports just donated $25. We are $25 away from the biggest donation day we've ever had. Let's
shout out to you, JP.
Hey, watch Andrevius come in with like a $23 donation. Watch.
Just to be petty.
Speak that into existence, Color, because that would be something Andrevius would totally do.
See, yeah. I'm learning about people.
Oh,
and fantastic job on the new tunes, MC.
Thanks, Color. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what's up, MC. I mean, I caught like 1/3 of the Spanish words in there, but because
Oh, look at Solo D, Solo D, Solo D, Solo D.
Yo, man, shout out to Solo D, man.
He just thwarted Andrevius's plans.
Yeah.
There we go.
Shout out to Solo.
Shout out to the
New
honorable
record.
Solo D. I told you he went to go pull that 50 out of Chase just for you, Steven.
No, he went to the back of that Bentley. He went to the back of his Bentley and pulled it out.
Save the day.
He would have got
Solo,
it just
I have
out
a
of
question. I have to put you in the thing if you Solo's not gonna want what if Solo ends up winning, we'll have to figure out how to get this. I'm gonna put him in the thing in the wheel because he did donate. All right, well, let me see here. All right, so all right, did I put Terrence in there? Terrence is already in there. MC JP on sports I need to put in. JP on sports. Right? Solo D needs to get in there. Solo D.
I'm gonna laugh if he wins.
Who else am I missing? Am I missing anybody else?
I mean, you got
that'd be still
MCJB in there
patrician,
twice.
right? If Solo D won,
I got MCJ in there twice because he donated the most.
All right, then we're good to go.
Yep.
Hey, who is level 2 noob on the list?
Level 2 noob is on the list. Yes.
Damn it. Okay, never mind. I'll pay for
I'm gonna
that.
say, come on, level 2 noob is gonna be on there.
Yep, I know. I'm trying to think someone that's not on the list. How much time do I have left?
I'm going through everything. Just bear with me, and I'll tell you.
Spin the wheel before my phone die. Sheesh.
Spin the wheel before my phone died. Jeez.
Hey, bro.
I got my
get back
store
home for
open.
that, Rashad.
Right.
All right. If you,
Rashad, what kind of store you got?
Shake Money says, give my donation to Von Joe. Von Joe's already in there.
Yeah,
you want to give your
there, Shake.
All right. Well, all right. I'm gonna name some people that are not in it that should be in it. Miss Finns, John Ruiz, Kane 1989. Let's see here.
Is Color on the list?
Color is on the list. He did donate. Yes,
Okay.
Color commentary's in there.
I am on
Here's
the
the
list.
thing. So what Shake Money just donated to me, I will donate it to Miss Finns.
All right. So
What
all right.
about
So
Chris or
Shake Money.
Capitan?
Hold up. Let me get the Shake
Put
Money.
El Capitan on there.
Where's Shake Money? Where's Shake Money?
I was gonna say it, but it would have looked too egregious for me to say it.
What you gonna say, Color? Put Tua on the wheel?
No, El Capitan.
No.
I would have just looked like a shill. I had to wait till you all said it.
Yeah. I had you.
Shake Money.
I got you.
Capitan's working his ass off right now going, the motherfuckers ain't putting me on the list.
On Joe.
Wait a minute, hold the phone. You can't have a list without Lewis on there, man. You got to put my man Lewis on there.
Right, Lewis, yeah.
Lewis A.
Yeah, you got to put Lewis on there, man.
Well, that's MCJB's job. MCJB's got it.
This is a fraudulent wheel if it doesn't have Lewis on there. It's a fraudulent
Just
wheel.
don't give him the prize if he don't pay up.
Can I do this, Steven?
Yes.
Put this on the list. Greenie, Greenie. It's my friend. If he wins, I'll. If that person wins, I'll just get my info and I send it to my friend.
Okay. All right. There we go. 2, 4, 2.
Man, that's one hell of a friend.
Greenie.
Yeah.
All right. You also have one up there for yourself. All right. I'm going to give everybody an opportunity real quick.
Steven,
if you want to get in real quick, I don't care if it's $1. This is for the Christian Wilkins autograph 8x11. If you want to get in real quick, go ahead and donate real quick, and I'll put you on the wheel. And if anybody donates more than 200, you'll get it. Or 150 total, you'll get a chance to win this. But I want to give everybody one more opportunity to get on the wheel.
That card is amazing.
It's awesome, right?
Yeah, that's great. Now, if it just had a Skylar Thompson autograph on it, it'd be perfect.
Here we go. That thing would be completely useless.
Much like my Hurricanes hat.
Does anybody else want to get in on this before I go? I'll do another 2 minutes.
Listen, Color. That Skylar Thompson signed Hurricane hat is just
Stevie
a Hurricane hat with
TV. Von Joe smells with his $2 donation.
I do. I am musky.
Yeah, but Von Joe, you got to respect though that I got a Kansas State quarterback to sign a Hurricane hat.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I think the
He's
hat
an
lost value
honorary
at that
Hurricane in my book.
Anybody else want to get in? Got another minute and a half.
Vaughn, you should have seen the look on his face when he looked down at the hat, looked back up at me and he looked at me like, "What are you perpetrating here?"
Hey man, he's probably looking at you like, I tried to get over there during the transfer window, but they didn't want me.
You probably lost in the Hurricane.
All right, Steven, come on.
You get the other one.
Another 1 minute. Another 1 minute.
Steven,
Look at Ali coming in, starting up trouble.
Did I get
again.
what?
All right, I was gonna say, Steven,
come on, man. The one for Lewis.
Did somebody donate? Where did you donate?
It came up on YouTube.
Kane's 89. It's more likely that
No,
hat
I
that
don't
I
see
got
it.
JP's signature on is probably going to be worth
I just
more.
see Stevie TV. There's nothing that came up here. Pete's take is up on the wheel. He donated earlier. You got about 45 seconds if you want to get in on this.
No, I just sent some for Lewis.
I tell you what, though, I'll say it right now. If the craziest thing happens, and for some reason our coach is as bad as the last coach, and he takes Skyler over Teddy, I will give my hat to Lewis.
I don't see anything up there. But
this is crazy. It's lagging.
Come on, Crypto, get Crypto, get close to your Wi-Fi.
Get close to that route.
I can literally hear Lewis's pen writing down.
What do you mean
the
get close to my
receipt
Wi-Fi? My bank account told me otherwise, so that's what mattered.
Oh,
my bank account has already been debited.
It's not up here. Uh-oh. YouTube.
Radio silence, Stephen D.
I know.
Time for a reset.
So while we're waiting for that, go ahead and reset the room.
Yeah. All right. You want me to hit the reset button?
I mean,
go ahead and hit the reset button.
It's a perfect time.
All right. I'll hit the reset button. Miami Sports Music's #1 Miami fan morning show. CLOCKBLOCKERS right here on the Miami Sports Music Podcast Network. We're about to do the giveaway for the Christian Wilkins autograph 8x11 photo, PSA certified, courtesy of ZSM Sports. Shout out to ZSM. If you need all your sports memorabilia needs, make sure you go to ZSM today. Okay. We got an awesome panel up here that's just sitting here chilling with me on my for my birthday. I wish we could just hang out together. We're about to do the spin right now here in a couple minutes. I got Mr. Polk. Hello, Mr. Polk. Color commentary. Jesus of Nazareth. Rashad, Von Joe, and MCJB, who says, I love Stephen D. I love you too, man.
Hey,
y'all hit that like button if you haven't done so already. I hope y'all enjoyed everything so far today. It's been a wonderful, amazing show. We hit the highest donation day we've ever had on the show today because of you guys. So shout out to you guys. All right. All right, so what we're going to do right now is we're going to do this awesome wheel generator. I think I gave you know what? I'm going to throw Lewis up there because if Crypto is saying he did it, I at least
Lewis is money bags. He's good for it.
Lewis is good. All right, Lewis is on here now too. All right, let me put share screen.
By the way, I just clicked your reset, Stephen D. I will be overlaying my voice on it and lip syncing to it from now on.
Okay. I like it. Let's go. Okay, sorry. Never mind.
I was gonna say, what is that?
Was, this is the #1 Miami fan morning show. Clock Blockers. We got Von. Who we got up in here? We got Von 954. Word of mouth. Fonjo, AJC, Cruz Ruiz, Level 2 Noob.
You don't spin this wheel.
Shady Canes, Bob Young, EM Baller, Crypto, 1, 2, 3, 4 Epps, Chase 1. Pete's takes on Dravius. Let me stop the music here so I can turn you guys back on. I think you guys are good. All right, now you guys are back on. Now you guys can talk. Chase 1. Pete's takes on Dravius, Trucker Sean, Aldo, Rashad Brown, color commentary, Saxman J. Will, Terrence H. Hurton, Ali. We got MCJB, and then MCJB's up here twice because he donated the most, $200. So if anybody before I spin this wheel donates more than $200, they'll get 2, and they'll also win. By the way, they'll also win this, which is a Javon Holland autographed rookie card, JSA certified. Right now, Aldo and him are both leading for that.
So I love how you do it like the draft picks. You're like shake money to Von Joe to Miss.
Yeah. So shake money to Von. Well, let me get to JP on sports.
Put Via in there. Yeah.
Solo D is in there. Shake money to Von Joe to Miss Fins. And then Stevie TV and Lewis A. courtesy of Crypto, who I don't know where it is, but we're gonna say that it's in there. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it in there. We all know that Lewis and Crypto are good. So, all right. So then the question then comes to Von Joe. You decided to hang out with me for the rest of the show. So Von Joe, I need you to pick a number 1 through 13.
We're gonna go with 3 because that's how many preseason games we're about to win. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna shuffle it 3 times. You ready?
I like that.
1, 2, 3.
Pick a guy and let it fly.
This is for the Christian Wilkins autographed 8x11 photo. Let's go.
Oh,
Level 2
totally
noob
rigged. Totally rigged.
is the winner.
This thing is rigged.
This is definitely
level
rigged.
2
is the
noob.
winner.
Wow.
Level 2 noob.
You want to
is
talk
the
about
winner.
stuff in the ballot box? My
That's
He
my
had
God.
1 in there, just like everybody had except MCJB.
Is it because I'm
That's my
black?
God.
It's because I'm black,
Level
right?
2
Okay.
noob 1. Shout out to
You
level
saw
2.
you saw how the wheel was chopping. It was totally rigged.
It didn't even spin. Like it just ticked twice and boom.
It wasn't even a real spin.
Anyway, shout out to level. Stop. Y'all need to stop being haters. Shout out to level 2 noob, best guy on Twitter right now.
Level 2 noob says
Guy on
send it to
Twitter.
Von Joe. So send it to
Hey.
you, Von Joe. So Von Joe, you are the winner because level 2 noob told me to send it to you. Level
Shout
2
out
noob has
to
won
Level
like
2 Noob.
3 times and has never once taken it. He's always given it to somebody. So shout out to level 2 noob.
That's why I said
Y'all
level
are
2 noob is the
losers.
best.
Man, I can't believe I'm associated
That
with all
means
these
it's double
losers,
rigged.
man.
Von Joe gets it. Oh man,
Von
it's an
Joe, this
inside
is
job.
yours,
It's
my
an
friend. I will
inside
be
job.
sending this out to you, Von Joe.
Shout out to Christian Wilkins. I love him.
Where are you going to put this at?
I don't know. Probably on my side of the bed. You see what I did there?
Right.
Hey, don't get in no trouble, Von Joe. Don't get in no trouble now.
No. But hey, man,
We
Steven,
could have
I'm gonna
saved
go
all
hop in the
that
shower.
time and just given
Hold
it to
on,
Von
guys.
Joe, man.
Listen, I'm gonna go hop in the shower because I am musty. I smell like all day and a bag of chips. All right.
I
And
know
it's like
it was
corn
taxing.
chips
It
too.
was taxing spinning that wheel, huh?
It was. But Steven, man, final thoughts. Listen, shout out.
Final
It's your
thoughts.
birthday. Shout out, it's your birthday, man. A kind guy like you, a nice guy like you that always spread kindness and positivity. I just want the universe to go ahead and reciprocate it all on this day and bring
Well, it
that
has so
positive
far.
and happiness all back to you. All right. Shout out to you, man. Love you.
I love you, man. I appreciate it. You're the man, brother.
Fins up.
I meant to say when I got on here, happy birthday, Stephen D, and may God bless you with many more, my brother.
Mr. Polk, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Love
By the
having you
way,
on.
Von Joe is totally fist pumping right now.
He's like, yeah, they're great.
Took that Wilkins poster down, man.
No, Von Joe, what he really wouldn't do to go wash off all the stink of this rigged system game here that's been played.
All rigged. It's all rigged. So rigged.
No, he's on the horn with Sean Payton right now. He's feeling it.
You guys are funny. All right, Mr. Polk, I appreciate it, man. Be good, brother.
All right, and that's the rest of you guys probably on another platform today.
And you'll be back here Monday for Victory Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, Victory Mondays now.
I have no plan that show enough will.
That's right. Victory Mondays right here on the Miami Sports Music Podcast Network. When we win, which we will a lot this year, Mondays will be known as the Victory Monday Show.
Exactly. So that means we're going to have at least 20 of them.
At least.
Well, what if we win when our quarterback gets sacked 5 times? Is that Victory Monday?
That's Victory Monday. All right, let's go to Crypto. Final thought of the day, Crypto.
I'm disappointed in you, Steven. Happy birthday.
I know. Disappointment is real. Level 2 Noob says, I like to rig contests to win so I can give the prize away so nobody knows that I'm actually an a-hole.
That was classic. Level 2 Noob, man. Shout out. That was a classic one. It's been fun, man. Your birthday is the same day as my former stepson, Stephen D. You guys are about the same age. Yeah, August 13th.
By the way, so that tomorrow we're going to do this all over again tomorrow. I lied to you guys. We're going to do this all over again tomorrow, and we need to break today's record. That's what we got to do tomorrow.
Got to break today's. You going to have a special Saturday show?
No way.
It's Steven's actual birthday. There we go.
No, because Level 2 Noob was like, this is ridiculous. We're celebrating today, and tomorrow's really your birthday.
Yeah. Leos.
Oh, that's right. We're entitled. You didn't know this? We think the world revolves around us.
I know.
You guys didn't know this.
Yeah.
All right. G says he'll probably be a no call, no show on Monday. I wouldn't do that on Victory Monday. Not on Victory Monday.
Yeah, you can't do that on Victory Monday, Steven. The season is about to kick off tomorrow night. We got to do it.
Bond 954 says Lion Leos. Not me.
Preseason games.
Not I.
All
right, Crypto.
It's going to be a good one. Tune into tonight's games. It's going to be good. Tune into all the panel shows, the Twitter spaces. Tune in. It's going to be a good season.
Yeah, because Brian Hoyer from last night was such a gem to watch.
Yeah, he was, Color. He was a sight for sore eyes.
He actually was. He was dropping dimes everywhere last night, man.
And tonight it's going to continue with Jordan Love against Trey Lance. That's going to be a good one.
We get a look at Trey Lance.
I got to see Malik Willis last night at live.
He scored a touchdown. He scored last night.
Did he look the part though? I mean, how was the eye test?
I was saying in the show, okay. everybody inside the stadium, we were saying, "Oh, he looks good."
Yeah,
but you know how many of us were like really paying attention to that? None. Like we were just every time we looked up, he looked like he was doing good. So
right. So Tannehill's finished, is what you're saying.
Well,
yeah, Tannehill.
That's the narrative we're going to start.
Shoulder.
That's the narrative we're going to start.
Yep, Tannehill's looking over his shoulder right now.
Malik.
No 7-year plan in Tennessee.
All right, Crypto, be good, man. Let me let you go.
Hey, Stephen D, before you go real quick, let me know about the section that we got at MMT Stadium, at the stadium. What section we got?
544.
544 section?
Yep.
Okay. So you're gonna have everything in the tail greeter parking lot?
Yep, we'll have a section and you already purchased a ticket for everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all yeah. We're all set for Baltimore, man. It's gonna be fun. If you want to come, there's I believe there's 9 game tickets left and like 50 tailgate tickets left.
I did the package.
So I did the tailgate and
here, I'll put it in the thing. There we go. Right there. Aldo, you won one of the two things. You won one of the two things. Unless somebody here donates over more than 150 total. Okay, Crypto, get out of here, man. Be good.
All right, man. I see you. I see you. Happy birthday, man.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All right, Color.
So yeah, like
saving MCJB for last because he donated the most today. He donated
no
200.
doubt. I really hate preseason games, and it sucks really this year because I have to. Obviously, I'm in a capacity now where I have to watch it. You know what I mean, all the way through. But I really hate preseason games. They're so senseless to me. I mean, yeah, it's so hard to watch all these guys like who do good, and that half of them, it's like you can't tell which ones you need to root for because you don't know who's going to be on the team. But it is good. I look forward to seeing how our linebacker crew does against the run. I look forward to see how our offensive line does with the run, which I think we're going to see a heavy dose of no matter who's playing quarterback. And I think it's probably going to be Teddy playing most of the way simply because that's his role. But all that being said, happy birthday, Stephen D. Shout out to Von954, who's really got his fledgling comedy career going on, and it's good stuff. It really is. Encourage everybody to check him out.
No doubt, man.
Other than that, y'all have a great day. Spread kindness. It's Friday.
Be easy, man. I appreciate it.
Hey,
You too,
Color,
buddy.
thank you again, man, for last night.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for allowing me to do that for you. It was a lot of fun.
It was, definitely.
Yep. You guys have a good one.
You too, man.
And then there was the great MCJB. MC, I just want to say thank you so much for your donation today, your love, your support for the channel. It's been, I appreciate it nonetheless.
Absolutely. You deserve it, dude. You're awesome. You're genuine. You're kind, and that's all we could ask for.
I appreciate it.
You give the best morning show. Oh no, let me take that back. You have the best morning show. #ClockBlockers. Let's go, man.
I appreciate it. You won one of these two things. You and Aldo both won one. So make sure you send me your address, like Twitter and everything, so I can make sure all this gets sent out to you.
What are those? Are those like trading cards or something?
So it's a rookie card. You didn't even know what you did it for. You just did it. See, that's real.
Yeah, I was like,
you just did it to donate. You didn't even know what you won. That's awesome. No, seriously, man. That means I appreciate that. That's all. You don't even know what you won. All right. So what you?
What that went, but I was just curious.
All right. So what you won is a Javon Holland rookie card. Okay. And it's autographed. It's JSA certified. But this rookie card is rare because look what number Javon Holland is wearing in this picture. Number 22, not 8. So
that's
it is
my football number.
This is a rare rookie card because it has him wearing the number 22, man. You didn't even know what you won. That's hilarious. I appreciate that, man.
I just wanted to donate something big to you. It's your birthday. That's the main reason. It's your birthday, dude.
I appreciate
Go
that,
out,
man.
go
That
big,
means
go
a lot.
party, go hard. Not too hard.
Be here on time on Monday. Don't. Yeah. 5954 says MCJB. I'd like to know how much for a feature.
That's a good question.
$200.
Myself.
You got to pay for these donations somehow.
That's true. All right, Steve.
Man. I appreciate it, MCJB. Be good.
God bless you.
God bless you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, man. This was a fun day today. Fun day. Yeah. You guys are awesome. I love doing this show. I started the show a little over a year ago with the intention of wanting to create content for fans made by the fans, right? Like that's what I wanted to do. And I never, I don't know how big this is going to go. My hope is that, and this is just my hope and prayer, I want this to be a big thing. I want to be able to pull numbers, like some of the other, goats of this community do. But I also know that it's a time and it's a matter of it growing. And where I was a year ago today is not anywhere near where I'm at today. And it's a growth thing. It's anybody who's doing content and you're less than a year old, less than 6 months, less than 3 months, understand two things. I think in order to be successful, number one, you have to be genuine and do it for the right reasons. If you're in this for anything less than that, you're not doing it for the right reasons. I wanted to do this because I think this is what I'm meant to do. I think I'm meant to do sports, sports talk about my favorite football team of all time, the Miami Dolphins, the greatest football team of all time. And it just makes it even easier. I also wanted to give one of the things I hated the most, and it's funny because on the way home last night, we were listening to CBS radio on the local radio station. The national station had some sort of CBS guy on, and he would let people come on and talk for like 2 seconds and then hang up on them. And I cannot, it bothers me that when people call local radio, they'll get one or two thoughts out, maybe if they're lucky, and they don't get a chance to go back and forth or explain what they meant by it. And things can get taken out of context, or we can hear somebody talk for, 30 minutes. I want to, I want people to, have a platform to express what they truly feel. And so that's why I don't like kicking off people for standpoints of if you feel like your view on something is one way. Like, I get it. Some people are like, that's a crazy take. That's a wild take. Heck, even I have said it, right? But what I mean by that is I wanted to give a platform to everybody, no matter what view you had about any topic, to come on and talk about it, as long as it concerns the Dolphins or Miami sports for the most part. And so that's what I did this for. That's what I did this for every day. I wanted the opportunity to do this. I love doing this. I love being a part of this. I think that it's something that's going to grow. It's something that's going to get bigger as I move forward. I'm not sure what the overall outcome's going to be, but I know as long as I stay true to myself and keep doing what I'm doing, this will get bigger and better and badder and awesome. And I'm excited about that. So I love you all. I appreciate you all for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you all for the birthday donations today. We hit the highest donation day we've ever had. And it's because of you all, the fans. You all are the best. And I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Yeah. All right. So I love you guys. You're all the best. I will see you guys on Victory Monday. You guys can hit me up tomorrow on social media. And yeah. All right. I love you guys. I will see you all next week right here on the Miami Sports Music Podcast Network, home of the #1 Miami fan morning show, CLOCKBLOCKERS. Okay? Hope y'all enjoyed it. We'll see y'all next week. This is a Miami Sports Music Podcast Network production.
So you're telling me there's a chance? Go ahead. Make my day.
Do you want to go to war, Malaki? No. Because we could go to war.
No.
I'm for real. I'm for real. So you better check yourself.
This is the #1 Miami fan morning show, CLOCKBLOCKERS.